All right. Welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter Sunday. Yes, Sunday. It's 3:30 p.m. It's 10/11/2020. Thank you very much for coming through. Yes, it's the day of the baby Jesus. Hallelujah to the baby Jesus. Today's Streamyard. Um, that's the question for today. Should I renew Streamyard? Um, yeah, we're gonna talk about the pros and the cons of Streamyard during this show. I don't anticipate that many people to come through, but that's okay because I'll be watching me on replay. Thank you very much for watching me. I appreciate you guys so much. Please don't forget to leave that like and please subscribe and turn on that notifications so that way when I do come on, hello, you'll be here. And I already started smoking my medicine. I am licensed by the state of Connecticut to smoke my medical marijuana, and I do reserve that right for my health and well being. And yeah, this is a nice joint that I had rolled up earlier. Oh man, it's so good. I'm gonna be talking about Streamyard and what I feel. about it and if I am going to renew a yay or nay. Um, StreamYard is um, it's kind of like it's a good program. It's not a bad program. Someone put me onto StreamYard. I wasn't looking for another source of producing shows. I was pretty happy with Zoom. The only thing with Zoom is that it is a little pricey when it comes to their services. We're looking at a $55 a month services compared to StreamYard $25 a month, which automatically one. So we got one win for StreamYard. When it comes to durability, meaning drop signals, drop shows, um, like the I'm pretty much, I want to say, the like how the show like doesn't get interrupted or drop off, and I will give the that win to Zoom. StreamYard is known to drop off in the middle of a conversation or the middle of the show. It happens like multi times. I still don't get it why it does that. I could be doing a show, and the next thing you know, I'd be like looking, and I'm looking to sign back on because like I get dropped off, and that's with their internet, not with the internet, but with their cell phone and um my home computer. My cats, I'm gonna kick them out the room. Hold on. Out, out, nada. I kick my cats out the room because they causing problems. Every time I come on, they just want to distract and move things around and throw things around. And nope, they got their own room, and it's called the living room. Kick the cats out of the room, put them in the living room so they have their own stuff out there and their own little world out there. Got a pretty big living room and dining room area, so they're okay out there. It says every time I do a show, they just want to come and start bothering me. They just want to bother me while I'm doing my show. I'm like, come on, man, all day long you weren't doing nothing. As soon as I get on the computer, you want to start bothering me. Like, no, thank you. Another thing about the StreamYard is compare with Zoom, because this is kind of like a compare show between Zoom and StreamYard. And those are the only two I'm going to compare because those are the only two that I used before. Um, with Zoom, I really hardly ever had any issues with Zoom, like very, very little issues. And if I did had an issue, I would call Zoom and they would be very helpful and help me through the situation. And I'm just trying to think of all the things that like from Zoom and StreamYard. The thing I like about Zoom is like when you pay the $55, right? If you do the monthly and you pay the $55, you can broadcast with their webinar on Zoom. um Let me see, on Zoom you broadcast it on YouTube, you can broadcast it on Facebook, you can broadcast on any platform you want to use it where you have video. um I think Zoom can do too, and StreamYard also. What I like about StreamYard, on that sense, is that you could broadcast two channels at once. You could actually broadcast up to three, four, five channels if you go to the professional one. Um, I've never taken the pro on StreamYard. I think it's an extra. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's an extra $25. I could check out real quick. Let me see if I get a price on here on the upgrades. Saying billing. Um, let's see the upgrades. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me see if I can share this with you guys. Give me 1 second. One sec. Put this over here. Why is this over here? Put this right here. Come on, baby. You could do it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and share screen. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up Streamyard's plans. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me move this out the way. Okay. Let me put the brightness up on my computer. It's a little bit too low for me. Okay, so basically, this is your free plan. So with your free plan, these are your upgrade plans. There's only two upgrades you could do from the free. You could pay the basic, and then you have the pro, which is their professional. With the free, we get branding on your streams, which comes automatically. You can't remove them, I don't think, because it's the free portion. It You have streaming limits, and your streaming limits is up to 20 hours per month on the free plan. So you get 20 hours. They give you 20 hours, and with those 20 hours, you gotta. I don't think that's enough for a free plan. I mean, they should have done it 30 hours, so that way you could get at least 1 hour a day if you wanted to do a show for 1 hour. But you do get 20 hours a month for free, and then you can put up to 6 participants at one time on your show. Now, when you go to the most popular, which is the basic of StreamYard, you're looking at $20 a month, right? It says 20, but in reality, it's actually like 25. I don't know why it says 20, but it was 25. But you get the no StreamYard banning on the streams, unlimited streams, which is great because you could come on anytime you want and you could do a show anytime you want, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, which is great. You can have up to 10 on screen participants at one time, which is great also. You can put your own logos, your overlays, your backgrounds, your custom RTMP destinations, which is basically where you want to send your videos to, either YouTube, Facebook. What's the other one? I'm not good with these social media things. Like everybody's all, oh, I got Instagram and Snapchat, and I don't do all that stuff. It's just too much. It's like it's over when you get overwhelmed and you feel like you're drowning. That's how I feel. It's just way too much. Like I just like to keep it to one, two, programs that I use, and that's it. I don't like to explore. Like that's not me. You could do recordings for like 4 hour streams, recordings that you could put on for the first 4 hours of every broadcast is recorded and stored for up to 15 days. You can download the audio and video files for repurposing and podcasting. You can even record without going live, which is great. You could do your show, you could do your own show, and then you could upload it so it could go on to YouTube, and then you could premiere it on YouTube, which is great. It's a good thing. I really don't use it. I don't use the recording because why record if I'm going live? I could do this live. I don't need to record. But it's good, like for individuals that if they want to get a reading done for me and they want it recorded and put it on to YouTube, I could do it that way, or I could just do it live like this. Sometimes private time is private time, but then sometimes private time they wanted to put it out there for the world to see. So the show could be recorded and then broadcast on YouTube at a later time. This is the multi streams. You get three destinations with the basic model, which is you get to go on Facebook, Snapchat, not Snapchat, I think it's Instagram. What's the other one? Facebook, just those destinations where you could broadcast live. With the basic, you could stream into three platforms at the same time, which I think it was super awesome. I think that's super cool. Um, but then you got your professional. Okay, now mind you, with Zoom, you have the professional also, and we'll check out Zoom also. We'll check out their pricing also after this. But as you can see, the professional for StreamYard is $39 a month. Okay. And I don't think there's a truly benefit from this, to be honest with you. The only thing that I see different is the full HD 1080p, which is the only thing that I see that's a difference. I don't understand why the $19 more a month for what it does. I don't understand it. You still only get 10 participants that can be on a stream. Your logos is the same, that you can make your own logos and put up your own logos, and your overlays also. um Also the same with the backgrounds. The custom RTMP destination is the same as the basic. The only thing that's up is the recording. You can record up to 8 hours slash stream. For the first 8 hours, every broadcast is recorded and stored for 15 days. You can download the audio and video files for repurposing and podcasting. You can even record without going live. So, and this is 8 hours you can do. And then the multi streams, which is also an 8 hours, which is basically streamed to 8 platforms at the same time. Wow. So that's the difference between the professional and the basic. Is your multi streams instead of three, because you get three here multi streams. So for me, this is good enough for me, because I don't do Facebook. I have Facebook, but I don't do it. I don't be on there. People are in there religiously. They can't get off of it. It's kind of like it's, I don't know. It's just I when I was like first got into Facebook and stuff, I always thought it was a gossip machine pretty much. I feel like it's a like a chisme in Spanish. We call it chisme. It's just a gossip area, like where you could go and pass gossips. And I'm not a fan of that. I hate the chisme. I hate the gossips. I hate the drama. That's why I don't be on Facebook, because it's just nothing but drama and bullshit. And looking into other people's bullshit. I don't got time for that. My mind is is worried about other things compared to other people's problems. No, don't need it. Don't want it. But the cool thing is that the professional, for those that are professionals and into the streaming, you could go to eight destinations, which is great. Um, which is, if you have multi accounts like on Facebook, if you have multi accounts on YouTube, you have multi accounts on different other platforms, then you could do your show and then broadcast it on those sites. Then the full HD, it's the 1080 HD you get on this. On the professional side, it's a full high definition streaming and recording on YouTube. That LinkedIn, I don't know. Oh, there you go. Twitch is another one that you can that also supports the 1080p, but you can also broadcast live on Twitch through Streamyard, which I thought was pretty cool too. Um, Facebook viewers can only watch at 720p. Same with Periscope. And your guests need a solid internet connection for 1080p to work well at all. So I think this right here, this add-on HD 1080p, I just think it's overkill. Not a lot of people can support the 1080p. They usually, even Facebook, it only goes to 720p. So there's some yings and yangs about it. I'm not too big on the StreamYard. I mean, I had it for a month, and I tell you right now, the grade that I would give it, um, if I would give it from A to F, A being the top of the line, and F being a failure, I would give it a C. I would give StreamYard a C. Um, Star wise, if I was gonna go from you know one of let's say 1 of 5 stars, I would give it a 3 stars. For Streamyard, it's just because they could be doing so much better with Streamyard, and I just feel like it's not getting that much attention as it should be. Um, I just feel like it's just not. It's not. it's something that I like, but then something that is like it's pulling me back and forth. So it's not like I'm confident with it because I'm not confident with StreamYard and their services and how well their services are. Because I've had problems where I'm doing a show and all of a sudden it just gets dropped off and it tells me I'm having internet problems. I go, no, I'm not having internet problems because like I have other devices. I'm looking at the internet. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with my internet. My computer's fine. All of a sudden, it's just freaking StreamYard just doing its own thing, and not big with that. Just not my thing, and just a little disappointed on that end. That's all I gotta say on that. The prices, of course, is great. Um, don't mind the prices. You know, 25 dollars a month. That's not a bad deal. Um, but I'll show you also Zoom, which is let me see if I can bring it over here. Let's bring in Zoom prices and their plans. So here we go. We're at Zoom and they do have discounts um when you upgrade to annual. They have special offers. New to Zoom, sign up for a pro annual plan with Zoom Cares today and enjoy an additional 20% discount. That's an extra $60 off the annual price. Now, their prices are going to shock you a little bit because you're going to see them in the hundreds. The prices are in the hundreds. There are additional plans and additional cloud space and larger meetings that you could buy and put up on. Um, they have frequently asked questions that you could go and check out yourselves. They have an audio plan. They have so many different add-ons. The only add-on that I would need to do, I would have to have the professional meeting, which is the basic. Um, and this is just the basic, just to I could talk to people and stuff like that. Like on Zoom, if you want to talk to someone from around the world, and it's just a one-on-one conversation, then you have unlimited meeting. Like you could talk to each other unlimited, which I think is great for being free. If you're gonna have a little group, let's say a group of three, four, five people in a meeting group, you get 40 minutes maximum group meeting. So that's it. You put on a timer. It's 40 minutes, and that's the max that you get out of it. And they do put a timer on it, so when the time's up, the show is up. That's the meeting's up. And the cool thing is that you could host up to 100 participants for free, and that's great. That's a good thing. Um, then if you're gonna go to like doing shows that let's say um you want to do shows, you want to get onto YouTube and stuff like that, then you have to upgrade to a pro, and then you have to add a webinar because the webinar is what gets you into YouTube or into any of the multi platforms. Um, this is great for small teams right here, which is the pro. You save $30 a month. This is for I think it's a year supply. This is a year license. And it's up to 100 participants you can have at any time. Unlimited group meetings, which they eliminate the 40 minutes because you're paying. You get unlimited meetings, so I can have up to 10 people at one time, and I can, entertain them for as long as I want. Then you get also social media streaming, which is, for Facebook or like Periscope and stuff like that. Yeah. And then you get 1 gigabyte cloud recording per license, which it's cool because then you can record shows and put it in their cloud, and you can hold it on in their cloud, so you don't have to save it in your data or save it in your memory. You can save it on their cloud and saves you from having to use your memory. um Now this is the meetings, right? Now we got to go to, let me see here, I could do it. Let me open this up because it's not going to work that way. um Now for let's see, the additional. That's the cloud space, and why is it here? Um, Here's the video webinar. So the webinar, you're definitely gonna need it if you're gonna go on to Facebook or YouTube to broadcast on their live. Now, if you're gonna do a year, like a whole year, where you're gonna be on here every day, or you know, for a whole year, you would it's gonna cost you $400 a year. And that's a license. That's a year. That's the license. You can have up to 100 participants with you at any time. Like I'm the host, and then I can have 100 people um, in the conference and talking if they want, and taking turns talking. Now you can increase the capabilities and your attendance, your attendees coming on. You could raise it up higher if you have more people. Let's say you have, a whole conference of people that you want, on the show and stuff, and it's 100, like more than 100. They have like 300, 400 people that want to attend. Then you will have to upgrade to the 500 attendees, which is 1,400 for the year. And then of course the higher the attendees, the more it's going to cost, and it could go as high as $64,900 a year for 10,000 attendees. Like, I'm never going to get to 10,000 attendees. Imagine me here talking to 10,000 people at one time. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But with the Zoom webinar, like I said, you have 100 interactive video panelists, 49 viewable at one on the screen at one time. Which there's like two areas where you have two screens where you see all your participants. If you have 100 people, I've never gotten to 100. The most I've gotten, I think, at one time was maybe 10 people, 10, maybe 12 people at one time on a show. I probably it's on one of my shows. If you go look for it, it wouldn't be hard to find. You'll see it looks like the Brady Bunch. It looks like mostly like Hollywood Squares with everybody on their own little square. Um, let's see here with the Zoom video webinar, you screen sharing from panelists, so the panelists could show with audio. You have the question and answers with the ability to like and upvote questions. Um, in webinar text chat, you have polling if you want to take polls. This is more for like businesses and stuff like that. Attendees and webinar performance reporting, mute and unmuting panelists, which I have the ability to shut you the fuck up if you're talking too much or you're getting out of line. I could mute you, and then if you're acting crazy, I can kick your ass out of there too. Um, I could promote attendees into panelists, which is, you bring them up to the panel, and then I could, hand over the controls to other, let's say if I have like Mr. Illusions with me and I want to lay down, I don't feel good, I could pass the controls over to him, or, and then when I feel good, I could just regain the controls from him. He doesn't need to pass it back to me. I just could grab it myself. Um, they just have a lot of goodness to it. The only thing is that it's just very expensive. That's all it is. It's just a little expensive. Um, like I said, they do the recordings. They get transcripts from shows if you need it. Um, you got post survey or survey links, like if you want to do your own survey. These are mostly for businesses, like I said. Um, Live streaming to unlimited audience on Facebook Live, YouTube, and custom streaming services. You can also have a PayPal integration into it. So basically, people can donate money straight into your PayPal um, through Zoom. And yeah, it's the only thing is it is pricey. It's think about it. I'll let me just
put a thing together here. See, you would need a pro because in order to add on a webinar, you have to do the pro. So let's say if you do the pro annual, which saves you $30 of the year, which the bill annually is $149.90, which comes out to about $12.49 a month with the discount, which is okay, good price. And then with the webinar, with the add-on webinar, up to 100 participants with one host. If you do it monthly, it's gonna cost you $40 a month. Okay, and that's monthly. If you're paying monthly 40, so you get this 40 plus this 14.99. That's what it comes out to $55. Because in you have to have the pro. You can't have the basic and then have webinar. It's no there. It doesn't work that way. You have to have this because it makes it unlimited for your meetings, and then this is just to help put you on live on YouTube or Facebook Live, or wherever you're streaming. You're gonna do your streaming from. So the good thing, like I said, from here, $55 for you see, I click it. It comes out to $54 and 99 cents. So $55 pretty much. And that's reoccurring if you wanted reoccurring charges, or you could do it monthly. They charge you monthly $55 every month. Now, if you do the annual, it's going to cost you $549.90. Okay. Now, if you add it up, it's only going to cost you about 40, it come out to about $45 and 70 about 83 cents or something like that, something for the month, for every month. So you do save. I mean, compared to the monthly and the pricing from 55 to about $45 is $10 savings every month, and it adds up, because that's money that you're gonna be paying every month. So if you just pay it all at once and then get it over with, it's gonna save you money if you're really dedicated into broadcasting shows on YouTube. Um, it's just the today charge. This is the only thing that puts people in a frenzy and put people in a shock. It's just like the price here. It's like 540 like $549.90, and that's before taxes. That's not with the taxes. With the taxes and all, and then you could apply a discount code because they usually have a discount code, which you save money on. And maybe you get even lower. Sometimes if you call them and maybe they have like specials, that this price they can even lower it even more. So, it's something to think about. I'm thinking about it hard. I'm am contemplating on returning back to Zoom. I just think it's because it's a more professional and more or less problems. I don't want to be the cheapskate and be like, oh, I want to get here because it's cheap, but then I'm being like, yeah, it's cheap, but then I'm getting cheap results. And I would like to have professional results. I like to have time where I can do individual shows or private time. And I do a lot of private time. I don't just be on YouTube and just do what I do on YouTube and be like, oh, I hope and pray because I need an audience on YouTube that I need to survive. No, I talk to people on Zoom all the time, and I use the private time, which is like I use the free portion of the Zoom, but you only get a limited amount of it, and then you can't really record private times to give to your clients. And yes, I do have a lot of clients, so like I could afford to do something like this if I wanted to. It's just the timing, and plus I'm recovering from my surgeries, and I need to give myself some more time to dedicate myself to being wanting to do this every day. But if I'm gonna do this every day and take on upon doing daily shows and doing my own work and talking and people watching, then I'm gonna go with Zoom. I'm ditching. I'll ditch Streamyard and I will go to Zoom because it's more of a professional and less hassle than StreamYard is. The only thing I don't like about StreamYard, every single time, you're always getting kicked out of your own damn show. How can you get kicked out of your own show if you're a host and you're broadcasting and you're constantly getting kicked out? Like that to me, that's where you lost me. You know, that's where StreamYard lost me. Let's go ahead and take this out for a second. Let's move this over to the side. Say what's up, Albie. What's up, Albie? Let's go ahead and put this over here. So I'm contemplating between StreamYard and Zoom, and I don't think it's worth paying the $39 for StreamYard. It only is gonna do is, oh, I could multi-stream on more destinations, and oh, I can record more hours, and oh, I can have full HD, which is only compatible with those who are able to see on 1080p, which a lot of people can't. So that's just an overkill. So to me, I don't see that's a beneficial for me on StreamYard when it comes to the $39 plan. The $39 plan. And if you do a year, if you do the yearly on StreamYard, this is, oh, and let me show you. Hold on. I'm not even done here yet. If you do the yearly on StreamYard, it saves you $60 for the year. So it comes out to $240 for a year subscription, a basic annual subscription with StreamYard. So $240. Then you could do, deal with the headaches every month with you being thrown out of your own show and having problems with the volume and the sound and having echoes and having crazy shit always with StreamYard. Well then congratulations, you could keep the headache for $240. I just done with the headache. I rather pay the extra, monthly. It says $20, but $20 is if you get the yearly plan. That's how they fool you. It's actually, if you're doing monthly on StreamYard, it's $25 a month. So you're paying $25 a month, but then you're paying for the headaches that you're going to be getting every month. And I just think that's just crazy. I may do, you know, maybe one more month of StreamYard, and then going back to Zoom. I rather pay Zoom and get it out the way. Let me see something, because like I said, for the year of StreamYard and their way, it's $240 for the year. Here on Zoom, it's $549.90, and you get to do a lot more with Zoom, a lot more. Like with StreamYard, I can't communicate with anybody if I wanted to. Let's say if I wanted to communicate with Albie and be like, I want to hit up Albie. I can't call Albie on StreamYard and get to talk to him one on one on StreamYard and have unlimited conversations. Or no, it's not like that. It's just a streaming service. That's all it is. Like Zoom is more of a like multi-purpose, multi like things to do. Like it's like a chat room. It's like you could talk to anyone around the world. You could unlimited talk to anyone around the world, anywhere. I used to talk to a lot of people from Australia. I used to talk to people from UK. I used to talk to people from like, what was the other country? What was it? Saudi Arabia. There was those two girls that I was talking to from out in Saudi Arabia, and even Africa. So it's like you can't do that with Zoom. No, not with Zoom. You can't do that with StreamYard. Like Zoom, you're capable of doing that, and you have the abilities of doing it. And then like if you're paying for the services, you're getting unlimited talk. So like I could talk to them for hours and hours and hours and not have to worry about, any others like crazy fees, like international fees or anything. No. and this follows you wherever you go. Like if I go to UK, I could do a show from UK, and it does not matter. Like I still have my pro, I still have my webinar, and I could broadcast anywhere in the world. And I think that's so cool. And they are going to have a join the Zoom user conference is the Zoom Topia, and it's October 14th to 15th, 2020, which is coming up in the next 3 days. I may join it, see what it's about, and sometimes they give you discounts. Like sometimes, like you see this 549, it could be a lot less than this. If you get in contact with them and you speak with them, sometimes they will lower it for you and give you a coupon code where you can save money on your yearly subscription. But that's for those, like me, who's deciding to want to do this more, not professional, but on a daily basis, and not worry about having to pay a bill every month. Compared to StreamYard and Zoom, yes, Zoom, you're going to be paying close to double, like double the amount on StreamYard. But you got to remember, on StreamYard, you do not get to communicate with other people. You don't get to communicate with your friends. You don't get to have like conference calls, video conference calls with your friends or anything. Nope. You don't get that. The only thing you get with StreamYard is just to broadcast your show, and that's it. You get to broadcast your show on YouTube. That's all you get. That's it. And that's your $240 a year or $25 a month. Um, I'm I'm contemplating more on the Zoom. It's just every time I think about it and I try to process it in my head, I keep thinking Zoom, going back to Zoom, and I most likely might end up going back to Zoom because I like to, like I said, I like to do my movie nights where I have other people come on and watch movies with me, and those are always fun. And you can't do that with StreamYard. I can't have private time movie night on StreamYard. There's a lot of things that like a lot of cons against StreamYard. StreamYard is only good if you're just gonna stream. That's it. That's all it's good for. And any other programs that are out there, it's only for streaming. You see, Zoom is different. Zoom is more like you have like you could chat with your friends, you could send them messages, you could call them, you could do video chat with them. You have options. And StreamYard, you don't. I say I'll be, you know, do hit me up with a of video conference on StreamYard. You can't do it. You can't. You only could do it on Zoom. And Zoom is very good at it. I still have my Zoom account. I still use the free portion of it, and when I do use it, I use it, and it's awesome. I can communicate with anybody in the world, and with StreamYard, you can't. So is it worth $25 a month? I mean, if you're doing only streams and you're only going to be doing shows and that's it, then yeah, okay, yeah. Deal with the headaches, deal with your show being, having problems and you being kicked out of your own show and so forth. Yeah, then, deal with the headaches for $25 a month. Have fun, with StreamYard. And, if those are in the budget, hey, that's, it is what it is. But with Zoom, you're getting more for the buck. You're getting a lot more options, a lot more um, things to do and use. And also, their support system is very good. You call them, they're always there to help. I've had issues where I needed help and I called and they were very helpful. They were there for me and no problems. So, I don't have anything really bad to say about Zoom, especially with their hosting as far as like drop videos or drop like how StreamYard likes to drop people. You could be doing your own show and all of a sudden you get dropped off. You get dropped. Like, wait a minute, I'm fucking hosting my own show. How the hell do I get dropped off of my own show? And then I have to come back and be like, what the fuck's going on? It doesn't make any sense. The other day I got dropped off like 4 times off my own show. And I don't have no problems over here with the internet or nothing. and I got dropped off by Streamyard 4 times just because it just wanted to do it. Now it's like I can't deal with that shit. Like for $25, yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, I already got my $25 for that 1 month, and that's it. I think I'd rather pay the Zoom, and I think once I get my finances secured in a way that I am gonna pay the 549.90 for the year subscription and not have to worry about a whole year on Zoom. I could come on anytime I want, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If I want to do a show at 2 in the morning, I wake up at 2 in the morning. I want to come on here. I could come on and just do a show and talk to other people from around the world. So that's where I am contemplating on, and that's where I'm debating on. StreamYard lost my confidence, full confidence. Um, Zoom, I think it'll be a perfect match for what I want to do and what I want to take my journey. I want to take it through Zoom. I've given myself some time to think about it and to go through the pros and cons, and I come up with the same issues with Streamyard. And I start thinking about Zoom. I don't have those issues. I don't have any issues with freaking Zoom. I haven't had any issues with them. Knock on wood. It's just such a better program than StreamYard is. And like I said, StreamYard is only good if you're only gonna broadcast shows, like what I'm doing right now. If you just do shows and talk through your shows and that's it, fine. If you want to deal with the headaches with being dropped off on Streamyard, then those $25 a month will be beneficial for you if you that's what the path you want to take, because it only costs you about what 90 cents a day to broadcast if you do the math, if you break down the math. um and with Zoom it'll be less than $2 a day. um yeah, less than $2, about $1.60 a day to broadcast live, compared to StreamYard, which is about 80, maybe 75, 80 cents a day for a year subscription. I can do the math on it. I can do the math right now. So let's do StreamYard real fast. Okay, see, I was right. With StreamYard, you're only going to be paying 65 cents a day for a year subscription on StreamYard. So if you're going to broadcast every day on StreamYard, well, every day it's only going to cost 65 cents a day for a yearly subscription for StreamYard. Now for Zoom, of course, it's going to be more. I'm going to divide that by. Okay, so with Zoom, if you're gonna broadcast every day, it's gonna cost $1.50. $1.50 a day compared to StreamYard's 65 cents a day. So you see the difference, but you get more out of Zoom than you do with StreamYard. StreamYard, you're just broadcasting shows. That's it. So for 65 cents a day for a whole year, you get to broadcast your shows on StreamYard. Um, and you could probably get it even more cheaper because there's certain tricks you could do. To, it'll come out cheaper. And that's having a year subscription. That's like that $20 a month. That's where with the discount and everything, it'll come out to 65 cents a day, per day for a whole year on StreamYard. And for Zoom, it will cost you $1.50 for a whole year. That's every day, $1.50 a day, and it comes up to the 549.90 cents for the year subscriptions. So That's where I am, good at is with the math and comparing to what you get compared to what you get from StreamYard. Um, Zoom takes the cake. It takes the cake. It takes the candles. It takes the lighter. It takes everything. Like they take everything. It's just a better service. It's just a better group. I mean, I you get what you pay for, right? You go cheap, you're gonna get cheap. That's how I see it. You get what you pay for. And now all these programs, like you can go to all different places and all different types of sites and types of streaming services you could use. You're like, oh, I want to try this one. But you got to remember, you got to keep your information to a couple of places. You don't want to spread all your information to all these different, outlets, and then they're gonna spread your information to other people's because you don't know the security on those other sites and how well their security is, especially like StreamYard or what's that other one that Albie was trying to go on the other day? That app, whatever, that app shit. I forgot the name of it. I call it app shit because that's what pretty much what. Uh, I don't even have it on my phone. It's some app crap that they were trying to show me, and it was like $25 a month also. But then I'm like, yeah, but you have to have your camera on all the time in order to broadcast. You can't turn off your camera in the beginning like I have it right here on StreamYard. So eh, it already lost me there. I'm not in it. I'm not wanting to try others. I'm good with Zoom. I am going to be going back to Zoom, and that's it. You know, I know what's beneficial for me. It's my mind over everyone else's matter, and every else's matter have their own problems and their own finances problems, and you know, that's your problems, not mine. I'm trying to help people, as far as my opinion, my psychic opinions, and helping people with my tarot, and and talking to people and stuff like that. That's cool. I like doing stuff like that. I just can't take care of everybody. I can't even I'm having a hard time taking care of myself. There's no way I'm gonna be taking care of anybody else or trying to help anybody else. It's like I gotta help myself, and I gotta be stingy that way. But it's for my well being. It's for my health and well being. I can't really help anybody else. Not even my parents. Not even nobody. Like financially, nope. I got to keep everything that I have and maintain what I have. If I have what I have, I got to keep it. I got to hold on to it and and save it for another rainy day. It's just can't do the charity anymore. I need the charity for my health. Shit, I'm in so much pain that I feel like I want to die. That's how much pain I'm in. I take my pain medicine, and the pain will go away for a little bit, but when the pain comes back, it comes back with vengeance, and I don't like it. I hate pain. I just don't like it, and it's something that I got to deal with on a daily basis. And I think the Zoom Pro, like you can have two hosts if you want. It just costs a little bit more. It's just double the price. That's all it is. But even with the webinar, if you put like two, see it's double the price. So it's no difference than it's one or two. You could do two right, and then like it's double the price. So it's almost like 1,000 something dollars. But if you have a good co-host or a good, second host that can pop on and do shows and broadcast them on multi channels, then it's worth it. More of a professional thing down the line. But this is something that's just like um this is more like a hangout type of thing. Like I'm not gonna become a millionaire by sitting here talking to you guys. That's not gonna happen. This is more of a let's talk, let's like get the stress out of us, and then move on to the next issue, or and enjoy each other's company. That's pretty much what it is. I'm not looking to be professional or be this professional psychic. Like, come on, I don't want so much attention. Like, I got enough attention as it is. I know what I'm capable of and what I can do, and I just don't want to exploit myself like that. Like other people do, man. They'll sell their bodies on here. Let me tell you, they'll sell their souls for a dollar. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Like for real? No, that's not me. I come in here for the entertainment purposes, to entertain, to help the mind, be distracted, and to communicate with others, and that's it. If you have something to talk about, I give you the floor to talk. If you're just gonna stay there quiet, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. It'd be better off that you're not even on the show, because silence is not gonna help. You're just gonna stay there silent and not say anything. You might as well just not be on the show and just be with the audience in the chat room. You gotta talk. You gotta have a topic. You have to stay on topic. You gotta be, you know, able to speak. When spoken, and it's all for entertainment purposes. It's not like it's not like therapy. It's nothing professional here. It's just we're here to talk amongst each other and to help each other out by, making ourselves more comfortable with each other. There's not that many people that come by here anyways. And I know I'll be somewhere around there. And a couple of people watching. Thanks for coming through and watching. Um, I'm gonna continue broadcasting from my original channel until further notice. Um, because I'm just thinking like, if I'm gonna be going back to Zoom, then things is gonna change. Streamyard, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it because it's just only a streaming service. That's all it is. There's nothing special about it. It's just a streaming service where you can do your own shows and broadcast your shows on YouTube. That's all it is. There's so much more I could do with Zoom. Check out the sports because they was giving some games today. I don't know what's going on here. Come on, back up. Freaking phone. You gotta depend on this damn phone. I was watching the football games. Hey Cajun, how you doing? To be honest with you, Cajun Queen, like, cause I was contemplating cause I've had StreamYard now for a month, and I've had Zoom before for a long time. Remember, we had Zoom, so we were comfortable with Zoom. And I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're up. I'm hoping that the power situation is good and everything's good. And I'm happy to see that you're here. That's very good. I'm thinking that Zoom in the long run is a better program for those that like me, like psychics, and those that are helpful and want to have one-on-one communications. um, it gives you more options to, let's say you want to do private time right on Zoom, and you do one-on-one, like you can record it, and then you can share that recording with the individual that you were just helping and give them a copy of it. And then the copy of that could be either stored in a cloud on the Zoom cloud, or you can store it into your own memory. And I think that's awesome because I deal with a lot of clients, and I help a lot of people, and I tell them it's a good thing that we do record it, but it's only for your use and for your own, and for your own entertainment, because it's not going to be shared with anybody. It's a private meeting, and it also, you can go back and watch it and re-listen to the reading. It gives you a better, you know, you can record it and you can re-listen to it as many times as you want. And I just think that way, in that sense, it's so much better than StreamYard, because StreamYard, all you're doing is streaming on YouTube. That's it. You can't communicate with individuals on StreamYard. Like, I cannot talk to Albie. I cannot talk to anybody in the world. If I want to talk to them, I can't. I can't. It's just a streaming service. That's all it is. Zoom is such a different animal. It's like, if I want to talk to or send you a message, Cajun Queen, I could send her a message. Or if I want to call her, I could just hit the phone thingamajig, and it'll call her. If I want a video chat with her, I can hit video chat and it'll call her as a video chat. And then she picks up if she wants to do a video chat. Then she has that option if she wants to come on a video, or if she doesn't want to come on video, she could like reserve, like not come on video, but still be able to. So many options on Zoom, and you can help so much with Zoom compared to StreamYard. You know what I mean? It's like, sometimes I just like, I don't feel like StreamYard's only cool if you're just gonna stream. If you're just gonna go on and do a show, and then that's it, and nothing else. But you see, for what I do and what we do, Cajun Queen, Lois, um, we help people, and we help people with our tarot and with our cards, and we need that individual time. We need to communicate with each other. Like, I need, if I'm doing a reading for someone, I don't want to feel like I want to just do it on StreamYard for the whole world to see. Like, I believe in privacy. I believe in everyone is entitled to their privacy. If they want to keep their personal, business and private, like private is private, and you got to respect people's privacy. And there's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of people that are scandalous, and just want to broadcast anybody's, shit, and put the dirt out there in the world, and they're scandalous. But I believe in privacy. I believe in, if it's a one-to-one, it's a one-to-one, not one with the whole world. It's not that way, and you got to respect. And I'm one that believes in respect. And I just think that Zoom, in the long run, it's a better platform than StreamYard will ever be. StreamYard for the year will cost you $240 for the year for streaming. It'll cost about 65 cents a day for streaming with StreamYard. But with Zoom, you get so much more. Yes, you have to pay, for the year it's $549.90. But if you break it down to the for each day, it's about $1.50 a day with Zoom. Um, I think it's worth it. $1.50 a day for a whole year, uninterrupted, unlimited. Anytime you want to come on, you come on. If you want to do private shows, you can do private shows. You can have a packed house up to like 100 people. I've never gotten to not even there. I've gotten to like 12 people on my show at one time, but it's like, I've never gotten to 100. I can only imagine 100 people all at once. Oh my god. Like, and uh yeah, you see, you record it sometimes, and then you could share it with the person you're doing the reading for on private sessions. And then, yeah, it looks like you get booted, like you boot people. StreamYard boots me out all the time. Like, I could be doing a show and talking, and Albie will be here and stuff, and all of a sudden, Albie would tell you how many times I get booted out. I'm like, wait a minute. This is my own show. I'm the host. How in the host is getting booted out and my guest isn't? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, yeah. And it's like, you've been on my shows, um, Lois, when I had a lot of people and stuff, and it's so much a better and like system Zoom is, I believe, all around. such a great way of communicating with individuals anywhere around the world, without worry. You just talk to them. And Zoom is free to download. Individuals don't have to pay for the service or anything. Like, I pay for the services because I'm going to be using it to broadcast on YouTube, and also going to be helping individuals with private sessions and what I call private time. And I trust me, I love doing private time. Private time is where, one on one, and it's the option if they want to record it or not. And I always give that option to my clients. And I always tell them the beneficial about recording it, and it's for their benefit, for them to rewatch and for them to re-listen to the show. I think it's always good to do that. But it's also good to let them know beforehand that you're going to record, or by law, you got to let them know that you're recording. You can't, secretly record someone like they try to do that shit with me. Like, I don't play that shit. I don't care who you are. Like, I put your ass in place real quick. Um, because I'm not. I'm gullible, but I'm not that gullible. You know what I mean? I snap like that. So, you're on my good side, we're cool. If you're on my shit side, then trust me, it's gonna be the biggest shit that you ever taken in my life. And that's just how I keep it. I respect. And it's all about respect. In order to gain respect, you have to give respect. You know what I mean? It's a 50-50. You know, it's a mutual thing. It's like, you know, morals, and people forget that they have, morals, and they don't care about their morals. They only care about themselves, and I'm not like that. I've never been a person like that. But for $550 a year, and that's $1.50 a day, it's not so bad. Even if you're thinking about it, like, if it's 45, almost like $45 a month for Zoom. And that's with the annual. So, and maybe sometimes they even come out with discounts that could even be cheaper than that, than the 549. Because I had times like you call in and they'll tell you, yeah, we got a discount going on now. If you get them, you get the pro with the webinar, it'll be $400. I'm like, what? Sometimes you get discounts like that, and things pop up that way, and then you get it cheaper. So it's like, if you have the money, saved up, and you want to take advantage of like situations like that, it's good to call them and be like, look, can you make me a deal or something? I got this amount of money and I want to get the year subscription. And sometimes they give it to you, and they'll be like, all right, we'll charge you this and this, and we'll give you the year subscription. And it comes out even better. And I think Zoom, even with their tech support, like when you call in, I don't know if you ever had to call in, Cajun Queen, or if anyone had to call in, but I had before, and I called in, and let me tell you, they were the most helpful, very knowledgeable, very friendly individuals. Like, it was so cool. Like, when I used to talk to them, because usually I call them just to ask questions, like if I had questions about something, or if they changed up, like they did an update on the program, and then I'm trying to figure out the program, then I usually call them, and then they'll explain to me, like, and I'm like, oh, okay, and then I go from there. um Let me see here. I was gonna check out the football scores because I was watching football earlier. Yay, my team is winning 14-0 in the first quarter. I hope we win. My team is the Dolphins. They're not doing so good this year, but it's okay. Football, I'm not a big watcher on it. I just see the scores and I'll be like, okay, and I'll just see the highlights. I don't know. I can't sit and watch a whole 3 hour football game. I just can't do that anymore. It's just, I don't know. For me, it's just not. But oh wow, we got the Raiders beat the Chiefs 40-32. Hmm. So you got Right now, the Buccaneers lost to the Bears on Thursday, 20 to 19. You got the Panthers, North Carolina Panthers. They defeated the Atlanta Falcons 23-16. Raider Nation over in Las Vegas. Raiders 40-32 beating the Super Bowl champs, Kansas City Chiefs 40-32. You got the Cardinals coming up to New Jersey, actually New York, New Jersey. Well, because it's technically Jersey, because New York teams playing in New Jersey Stadium. Well, doesn't matter. Cardinals win 30-10 over the Jets, the winless Jets. Then we got the Steelers versus the Eagles. Steelers with a big win, 38-29 over the Eagles. The Rams defeat the Washington football team 30-10. The Ravens dominate the Bengals 27-3. And the Tennessee Titans with a big win 30-14 over the Jaguars. Next game coming up, which they're playing right now, we have the Miami Dolphins versus the 49ers, which they're in heading towards the bottom of the first quarter. Dolphins are winning 14-0. We have the Indianapolis Colts versus the Cleveland Browns. Browns are in the red zone. Looks like they're going to go for a field goal. And they're in the first quarter, and that game's 0-0. Browns, let's see if they make that field goal. And then we got the Giants versus the Cowboys. And that one they're televising on here. And the Cowboys are winning 3-0 in the first quarter. And that's your update for the NFL. Tonight, I think it's a big night for the NBA. Is the let's see, are the Lakers going to become NBA champions tonight, or is the Miami Heat going to push the issue to a game 7? We'll see tonight at 7:30 on ABC, where you have the Los Angeles Lakers versus the Miami Heat. I'm from Miami, and I'm surprised to even see Miami Heat in the finals. They're not even supposed to be there. They're not even supposed to be there. That's how I see it. Because I was like, they were a good team, but they weren't a good team like that to go to the finals. Like, no way they were not that good like that. But with COVID and with everything going on, and knowing that the bubble is here in Florida, so these players from Miami, they're used to Orlando, so like they're comfortable. So I guess like the comfortableness is what got them into the finals, and now they're down one game. The Lakers lead the series 3-2, but we'll see if the Lakers can. I mean, it's more of an emotional thing for the Lakers because of Kobe, passing away, and with that organization, the way it's been going through, and then with COVID too, and it's a lot, and I'm pretty sure that tonight will probably be the night where the Lakers, defeat the Miami Heat, which is okay, to win their championship, and take their asses out of the bubble, and get them out of there. um, Miami Heat, like I said, it was a surprise to even see him in the finals. That's a shocker to even see him there, and I don't mind being second place. Um, it's like, let's go to the chat room. Cajun Queen, how much for the year of Streamyard? Okay, for Streamyard for the year with the discount will cost you $240 for the year. But this is only, you gotta understand, this is only to broadcast on YouTube, or broadcast on any streaming platforms. This is only a streaming service. This is not like Zoom. You can't communicate with the individuals like that you have on your list. Like, you have a chat list, and you have your individuals that you have like on Zoom, because you don't have that here. You don't have like the message in the chat area. You don't have um like your contacts. You don't have contacts on StreamYard. It's just a streaming service. It's just for you to do a shows, and that's it. So basically, it's $240 a year, or if you're gonna pay monthly and only month by month, it's $25 a month. Okay, with Zoom, you're paying for the Pro for the year and the webinar. That's to get you onto to YouTube and so forth. And this is a whole year subscription. And the difference between Zoom and StreamYard is you get contacts with Zoom. You get to communicate with your contacts. You could video chat with your contacts. You could do private time. You could record. You could do so much things with like for what we do as psychics, and as you know how we help people. This is a better tool because then you could keep those contacts and your clients on your contacts, and they can hit you up like, yeah, I need a reading, I need this and that. And then, they send you the money. They just, send it to your PayPal, and then you just help them out. You set up a time, and then you do their readings, and you do, that's just the privateness of it. And that's what's the cool about that type of way of doing business. You can't do that with StreamYard. StreamYard is just streaming on YouTube what I'm doing right now and talking to you. That's it. That's all it is. I can't have private time with anybody on StreamYard. I can't communicate with anybody, or they can't communicate with me through StreamYard. It's just a streaming service. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. That's where Zoom stands out compared to all these other streaming companies. And then you can schedule your meetings, you know, where you can schedule ahead of time. You can do that on StreamYard. I can't schedule a private time and then have it recorded, and then have a cloud to send it to, and then I could always go back and watch it, and I could send it to the individual that I'm helping, give them a copy of the video. Because if I'm gonna record it, because this is my thing. If I'm gonna record it, the person that I am on recording with gets a copy of the video. Plain and simple. You know, that's just the way it's supposed to be. And that's the difference between Zoom and StreamYard. And that's the reason why I'm tipping the scales over to staying with Zoom and continuing the show from Zoom. Like if I want to do private time, like Lois, right? Let's say we get together, right? And we have a client, like you have a client that requests, more help, more attention, more, because you're good at what you do, but then other people that are good too, are really good, and then you bring them into the picture. So let's say, for instance, you bring me into the picture, and we're helping this one individual. you know that's unlimited. We could talk to this person unlimited, and help them out without have to worry. And that's what I like. I don't like to worry. I like to help. And if it takes more than two individuals, three, four individuals, you could all have them there, and you don't have to worry about it because it's all taken care of, because the account is already paid for, and you could have all these people on, because you can have up to 100 participants at one time. With StreamYard, you can only have 10 individual. Well, if you the free version, you can only have six people um on the show at one time. If you pay the pay service, I believe it's let me see here. Um 6 on-screen participants for the free for the basic. For the basic is $20 if you're paying it annually. It comes out to $20. But if you're paying month to month, this is not $20. It's $25. And they should have put it here so they don't confuse people. That's why I find StreamYard a little tricky, and they're not transparent, not like StreamYard. Like StreamYard, it's like no, not like Zoom. I mean, because Zoom they give you a whole detail. Here they tell you, oh yeah, it's 20. What do you think it is when you see this? Oh, it's only $20 a month. No, it's only $20 a month if you pay the annual, the whole year. Then it comes out to $20 a month. See, so that's already sneaky, and I don't like that. But when you pay the $20, you can have up to 10 people on the screen. Then that's it. Even if you pay the professional, you can only still have 10 people, which is stupid. You're paying more money and you're having the same amount of people on the screen with you for $39. And if I'm going to be paying $45 a month, and do more compared to what StreamYard you can do, it's worth the little extra money. It's worth it. You can't be cheap on certain things, and one thing you can't be cheap on is yourself. If you can do it for yourself, then you do it. If you know yourself, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. You know, that's it. But for those that are trying to help people, and like myself is trying to help others, and trying to be on here to help others, then I don't mind coughing up the money up front out of my pockets to help others. Because down the line, this will get paid off. This 549.90 that will get paid off with my clients, future clients. So it's gonna pay itself. One hand feeds the other. You help me, I help you, and I'm not worried about price. Because it's like, if you start worrying about price, then forget about it. You're not in it for the helpfulness. You're in it for the money, and I can't put it like that. I see it as I'm trying to help people. You know, you see, Cajun. Yeah, I just read your message here, and it's true. Yeah, like you record, then you go back and you listen to it. That's what's so cool about Zoom. You go back and you listen to the recording, and it's a spiritual reading too. So it's like you listen to the words and the tones, and like the flow and the message. And if you don't record it, it's like it goes to oblivion. You don't it just a one time, it comes and goes, and then there's no, the only thing you can do is just trying to remember, what was said. But it's easier to remember what was said if it was recorded, right? So that's why, like, when I do readings for the clients, I like to record it, but I like to let them know beforehand that they are being recorded, and they will be getting a copy of the recording at the end of the recording. And it's like, it's very cool um to do it that way, and they can always go back and listen to it. And you, as a reader, as the psychic, goes back and listen to it too, and pick up, on what you said. I like doing that. I like to listen to myself and what I say. It's very helpful. But you can only do that on Zoom. You can't do that on StreamYard. Yeah, you forget. You just plain out forget. Like, you do the readings and stuff. Like, I could do a reading, right? And I pull out the cards and I do the cards, and then I'll shuffle it, and then I forget the cards that I had pulled out previously, because it's like a new cycle, a new plate. Like, it's like I don't keep that memory like that. That's just at the moment memory, and then it just next. I'm not there to try to remember every single card unless it's being recorded. And if it's being recorded, then you can always go back and watch and listen. You know, yeah, yeah, you're right, Cajun Queen. You know, when you do a reading and stuff, it's just for that moment and for that person, in that space and time. But if it's recorded, then it's a they can hear, they'll listen. They're like, they could go back and listen to it, and it's worth it. It's worth the money they pay for if you could give them a recording of it, and so they could always go back and listen to it. Because when I do readings, I don't just do oh like 10-minute reading, 15-minute reading, and that's it, and do the card and that's it. No, I break it down. We go deep. It's like reading a book. You know, you got to go through the whole book in order to understand the book, and you can't skip pages. As a psychic, you don't skip pages. You don't go from the beginning to the end. No, you got to go through the whole thing, and visualize everything and see everything, and then repeat what you hear and see in your mind to those individuals, because that's what I am. I'm medium empath. I see things, hear things. So when I hear things and see these patterns and see these things, they're signs, and they're like secrets that are being released to the individual. And all you do is you pass it along. And then sometimes they'd be amazed. They're like, holy shit, how did you know this? How did you know this was gonna happen to me? Or how did you know that my radiator was gonna have problems, and I was gonna have car problems? Or how did you know I was gonna have a flat tire? Like, I know because I feel the energy and it tells me. And then I just repeat what it tells me. And I surprise so many people. It's like it's amazing. It's cool. I like it. For me, I feel like it's just me. I don't feel like it's like, oh, it's this miracle or this big old thing. No, it's just me being me, and me using my gifts for good. And I try to warn people and alert people on certain things, because that's just like my psychicness. It does that. Like, that's what my mind does on certain things, certain topics, and certain things that are going on, and my mind controls me. It's my mind over the matter, and my mind, it processes that way. And it's a beautiful mind, but it's a punishing one too. Especially I had the surgery and stuff, and I've been very fatigued and tired. It's one of the worst surgeries you can have. I think one of the worst surgeries you can have is colon surgery. I think it's one of the worst. It's because it's the pain, the persistent and consistent pain. Colon surgery. Um, yeah, not fun at all. If you ever have to do colon surgery, oh man, oof! I'll let you know right now, it's gonna be a lot of pain, a lot of pain, especially when you go to the restroom. That pain that it makes you want to pass out. Like, no, that's not good. It's not good at all. But it's gonna be an very interesting next 2 months. I feel like there's gonna be a big uproar, big something big is gonna happen next month, early next month, maybe after the elections. There's gonna be a big like uprising of individuals, um, like, and they're not happy. because I don't see happiness. It's just see very like, aggression, more aggression. I see I see a lot of people like dying. You know, I could see like more fires, more problems with the rioting and the protesting, and I just see more issues, especially like 2020. We just got a few more months to go, and I think the last few months is going to be the most challenging for us. It's going to be November, December. This holiday season is it's just going to it's it's going to be a weird holiday season this year. Like it's very well. Yeah, we have two full moons. Um Lois, that's that you're right, because we had on the 1st of October and the 31st of October we have another full moon. And the day after Halloween, the 31st, is in Spanish el Dia de la Muerto, the Day of the Dead, is November 1st. And that's a full moon from the 31st going to the Day of the Dead, and a full moon. That's, you don't understand the energy. Like, I got goosebumps all throughout my body right now, like heavy goosebumps. The energy that day is going to be so insane. I feel like something big is going to happen, like something, people are going to get hurt. People are going to get hurt. And the Day of the Dead, um it is celebrated up here in the Northeast. We do respect the dead. We give them light. We give them a candle. We give them flowers, and we respect the dead. Like, people tend to forget when people die. Like, they don't go and visit their loved ones. The loved ones be in the ground, and it's like they're in there forever. They're not going nowhere, right? But then you're still alive, but you have so much things you gotta get done and things you gotta do, that like it seems like you have no time to even visit your loved one that's buried. And I feel like you gotta make time to see your loved one. And I think I'm seeing Lois, because I'm talking to you and I keep seeing your husband. Um, I don't know why. This is the reason. Like, I'm too good at what I do, because then I start seeing things. And then Lois is here in the chat room, but then I wish she was here talking with me, because then I could tell her what I'm seeing. And I'm like, I'm seeing something that I need to be telling her. And it's all with her loved one. And I see him, and I see like I don't know. It's just messages that are coming through. It's like I need to pass it along to you, because it's like when it comes in as like this, like a movie. It's like, it's like saying, "Come visit me," like and I could see him. Like, I don't know why he's wearing a blue shirt. It's like this blue shirt, like a baby blue shirt, and he's like, I'm looking at him. And it's like, he's standing there, and it's like, have a like a picnic, or like a sit there and talk with him, like have a meditation session with him, or like talk with him. Like, I feel like it's like, I don't know, it's just I see this like conversation that needs to happen. you know Only because they're dead don't mean they can't communicate. No, no, they could communicate. They always communicating with me. They still communicate. Those, like, the energy, it connects, and I can feel their energy. It's good energy, though. It's just, I guess, it feels lonely. Like a lonely feeling. I feel like that lonely feeling. I don't know why. I got like that. I'm not. I'm okay. I'm by myself, but I'm not lonely like that. I just feel like that lonely feeling, like that spirit, that energy is lonely. Like like it's hard being by myself. Type of stuff. I don't know why. They want to make me a joint. I smoked one. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be on here for a bit, so I might as well make me a joint, and I could just talk here. If you want to join the show, you're more than welcome to come on. Let me put the link out. I haven't even put the link out. Um, I'll put the link out. And if you want to come on and talk, you're more than welcome. His his passing anniversary was October 6th. Oh, that's probably what you were picking up on. Oh, no wonder. Because that way, I'm like, I, because I see him, and then I see, but he's like, he's okay. He's not mad. He's like, he's just, oh, I got this feeling in my body. Oh man, I got goosebumps all over my body. He's just like, he wants like to talk with you. Like he wants to communicate, like talk with you. Like I'm not there physically, but I'm still here spiritually. I'm still here as energy, and I can still communicate with you. So, Lois, you're gonna have to get on that, because his energy is very strong. He's giving me a lot of goosebumps, and he's like telling me to like you need to go have a conversation with him. Like he wants, like, you could take something that you could sit down, and and have a one-to-one conversation with him, that you can speak to him, and he's gonna speak back to you. Like I could hear him. He's no wonder he and I have this heavy feeling in my chest, and like my inside of my chest, on my where my heart is. I have a heavy feeling in there, very like heavy, like a heavy heart. Like it's a very heavy heart. Like I want to cry type of feeling, like that emotional, that feeling. That's how I feel. I'm here getting my medicine ready, because it's like that wanna, like you wanna, like, wanting to cry type of feeling, like emotional. It is. It's an emotional feeling. But like I said, it's not a bad thing. It's not bad. It's just he's lonely. That's what it is. He's just lonely. Because I hear the song in my head. I'm so lonely. But he knows it's not his fault. It's just his heart wasn't strong enough. Hmm. I grind up this medicine. Put this medicine together. I just put a whole bunch of different um, flowers together. I'm gonna grind it right now. But I don't know what's the significance of that blue shirt. He's around you. you know, he can be around you all the time. You know what it is that his physicalness, his body is lonely. You know, his spirit is there. His physical body is like it's what's missing. It's like, uh, That's why I couldn't be cremated. Like I couldn't be buried. Like I couldn't. I'd rather be cremated. Um, but it's like when you get buried, it's like you're there like pretty much forever, unless they exhume you like they do other people. It's just crazy. But then it's like they take up all that space to put a body in the ground, and I'm like, but why? Why would they just cremate? I'm claustrophobic. I can't be in the ground. I can't. I'd be like, no. And if you put me in the ground, I'm gonna hunt you. That's what I say. I say, you put me in the ground, I swear to the baby Jesus, the one I'm gonna be smoking my joint with, um, I will haunt you if you put me 6 feet under. I don't know. I'm very claustrophobic. Like even in the with caskets and stuff. I don't know how they're gonna transport me. They could transport me without having to put me in a casket. I've seen it done before. It just has to be done by request. It's just I don't want to be like trapped in a box. When they cremate me, I go into this oven and I get cremated, and then I'll be ashes, ashes, dust to dust, and then I'll have my ashes spread out in the ocean. So then everybody that goes in the ocean to take their they go in the ocean to go swimming or do whatever, they're gonna have a little bit of me inside of them. Well, the oceans are, they these oceans have so much stuff in it, doesn't even matter. But that's how they used to do back in the days. They used to cremate. Even the indigenous people, and those that are in India too. Um, they believe in the cremation, burning the body. Oh Lord, Cajun. Hey Alex, what's up? How you doing? There's some crazy requests that people do, like for their end of days. I'm not gonna be one of those. But there's people that are very claustrophobic that they really like me. I refuse to want to be in a casket to be put 6 feet under. Like no, no way. I wouldn't want that. That's crazy. I mean, like for me, it's crazy because like okay, you're put in a casket, which is pretty much airtight, and you have very little space in there. And then on top of that, you're being buried 6 feet under, and then you're gonna have all this dirt and stuff above you pushing you down. I don't know. I'd be better off being cremated. If you want to join the show, I put out the link there. You come on. I don't mind. It's we're hanging out, talking. We were comparing Streamyard to Zoom. I'm rolling up right now, so if you want to come on and smoke up with me, you can. Somewhere in around the world is gonna be 420, right? I'm just getting the medicine ready right now. I'm rolling the tip. I make my own tips, and then I got my medicine already grounded. And I go ahead and make a nice little joint here, and I'm gonna smoke up. I know, Alex. I know you got some medicine. What medicine you got, man? I want to try some medicine from out there, from Aruba. Yeah, you got some good medicine because the climate is different, so the way it's made is different too, like the medicine wise. Because not all medicine is the same. Not all marijuana is the same. Everyone, different climates, different. ways of the chemicals and what they use is differently. So not one tree, not two trees are the same. You know, they're all individuals. They're all different. Even if it's the same strain, it's a different tree. You know, if it's a different tree, it's a different type. You know, you're getting what that medicine, what that tree is providing medicine wise, but they're not all the same. It's like humans. You know, we're humans, but we're not all the same. We all look different. We're all different, but we're humans. Same thing with plants. Same thing with marijuana. You know, there's no difference on that. I'm gonna roll up this joint. I'm actually gonna roll up like three joints. I'm gonna do one for now, one for later, and one for tomorrow morning. Oh man, the good thing about Streamyard I notice right now is the once you pass the free time, they don't cut your feed off. They let you continue going. Because I'm already up on my free time, but the show continues going. So I'm just gonna continue to go in the show until there's like until I'm done, and then decide tomorrow what to do. Let's go ahead and bring in Alex.
What's up?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Oh, nice. It's the Indigo 44, this other account. No, it's going good. Chill, relax.
You
I have
smoking? What you smoking?
I smoking creepy kush. It's
Woo!
creepy. Because I have only one joint left. I just text the weed guy for
Yeah.
delivery. I'm waiting on that. But this
Nah.
is my last joint.
What are you gonna get next?
No, the same.
Oh, you're gonna get the same.
You know. Yeah,
Cool.
man. Yeah, I can. You get a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and it hits you good. So why not?
Yeah, why not, right? And the good thing is they bring it to you.
Yes. But yeah, they bring it for me.
Yeah, that's what's the cool part. Cause like even my delivery guy, like he gives me a list of what he has. He's like, oh man, he gave me. Well, he hasn't given me the new list, but he told me, oh, I got new buds and I got wax.
Whack.
Yeah, wax and shatter. That's for the concentrates. Those are
Oh
the
yeah. Yeah.
yeah. They're like really freaking dude. Have you ever tried it though? Have you ever tried shatter or wax?
Yes.
Oh
I
my! Don't it get you high like super fast? Like
yes.
oh my god, you take a hit, like you burn it, and the smoke you just inhale it, and it's like an instant high, and you're
Yeah.
like oh
Yeah. That gets you high really, really fast. I've done
really
dab
yeah
too. What?
yeah.
Dab.
You hit it with a nail. You get a nail, and you know you burn it, and then you hit it, and then you melt it with the medicine, and boom, you inhale it. Woo! There was
Yeah.
this there was this device I wanted to get. I was thinking about getting it. I'm not sure yet, but it's like a bong, right? But you can make a bong out of ice. Have you seen that? Like it's a bong, but you make it out of ice, like out of water. Like you make a ice bong, and you have to freeze it in the freezer.
I know about the ice bong, which
Uh-huh.
you put the bong, you put ice in it,
No,
and
no,
then, yeah, no,
this one's different. Let me see if I can bring it up. I want to show it to you, Alex. That shit was crazy though.
I bet it is.
It's like you make the bong, but it's ice, and then you heat up the medicine and stuff, and you inhale it from the top, and it's nice and cold. Um, which the same way you were telling me, you know, with the ice, like you put it on top of the bong, and then you hit it, and you take it in. You know, it's a different feeling. It's a cold feeling when you inhale, and
Yeah.
it kind of gets you really lit. It gets you feeling really good. Let me um let me bring up the website. Um, and I'll share with you the bong that I'm talking about because I saw it at my dispensary and I was like, it's there, and I'm like, I'm curious to possibly maybe getting it to maybe just show it off and use it. I don't know if it would be because I don't have space like that in my freezer.
I don't know.
And now I'm thinking about it, yeah, because you have to put it in the freezer, and this is like a big, big bong. It's not little. Let me see if I could just bring it up here. Menu. I love my dispensary. Here, I can show you guys my dispensary. Hey, we're gonna get Cajun Queen up in here.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
how you doing, girl?
I'm doing fine.
I'm here checking out the dispensary. I'm like,
Hey, Kunji, I can see it. Yeah, I see it. Hey, I found the perfect thing, you know. Look at that. I found my hat. It's the Jamaican with the Jamaican feathers on it. I
yeah.
should check one with Aruba or Holland, and then it's cool. But yeah, it's cool like this. Yeah, yeah. So how you
Mhm.
doing, Queen?
I'm doing fine, Alex. How about yourself?
Yeah, it's good. Going good. Yeah, yeah. You know, interesting year we live in, eh? Interesting year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say that again.
Yeah, interesting year.
Yeah. And it's not over yet. That's the crazy stuff. It's like it's getting more intense as the days go by, and you can feel the uptick in intensity. But you see, Alex, the prices here for the sativas and stuff, it's like $29, and then like 42 for certain ones. Like they have different.
What do you do? They have their super silver haze?
I'm pretty sure they do. I've had it. It's very good. I actually have the seeds for the super silver haze.
Yeah,
I
that's
have the seed.
exactly.
I can make my own plant. When I get my health better, I'll make it. I'm gonna do the silver. I want to do the super silver haze. Actually, I got information on it here on the super silver haze. It's because I had it in one of my seeds. Gold leaf is really good. Have you ever had gold leaf?
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's
Not
a
yet.
good one. Super
Some
silver haze.
something to try. Yeah.
Yeah, the super silver haze has a sweet, pungent pine fruity flavor. It helps with anxiety, migraines, PTSD, bipolar disease, ED, and ADHD. It's a strong buzz, but yet clear, will not lose effect if you smoke all day. It's a very heavy high. Um, the THC is usually around 18%. CBD is around the medium, and the flowering process of it takes 65 days, and it's a 90% sativa. Super.
Getting chumped over there, Alex.
Alex, what's up, man? You were like,
Oh,
he was.
I listening. I'm. Yeah.
I knew you were okay because I knew that was that he took that good hit.
Yeah. Yeah. I got good hit. It let me know. I don't know hiccups. I got also the hiccups.
Oh no, that's the worst, dude. You imagine you get a hit and then you have a hiccup at the same time.
Yeah. But
Oh man.
normally I know how to control it because hiccup is just gas passed through the wrong pipe. You
Mm.
can say so. I'm getting the gas out and go fast. So no, no, it's good. It's all good. But yeah, hey, that store there, you have yeah, you have a lot of options. Damn,
Yeah, they got the pre rolls.
damn. And they come deliver it to you, or you go there, you pick it up.
You go there, pick it up. It's like this store right here is only 5 minutes away from where I live.
Yeah, yeah, I will go there. You know, I want this, I want this. Put that in the
Mhm.
bag. You get there, boom, everything in the bag. Hey, that's cool. Man.
These two are really good. They have them for $21 each for. They're just pre rolls, so you get three joints.
But that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. So your state is legalized,
Yeah,
and I'm sure. Yeah,
we got the vapes here, where where you get the vape cartridges. So depending on how big it is, like this is half a gram. I have this one actually. It's very good, Alex. This one, I have it by my bed because I usually smoke it before I go to sleep. Very good medicine. These are the vapes, and then you got the edibles. Let's go over here. So you got like cookies, rainbow sprinkle cookies. You got these are drops. These are CBD drops that you just put it in the in the bottom of your tongue. They're oil, like it's oral tinctures. It's kind of like tinctures because they do have tinctures here too.
That's
They got
cool.
honey. They got honey, medicated honey, and this one is a THC honey. Usually they have the THC and then they have the CBD honey too. But I see they have the THC honey. They have the capsules. So you drink the capsules instead of having to smoke or putting anything in your mouth. You could just drink a tablet, and the tablet will release the medicine inside of you. So it's like it's pretty cool. They have all different forms of it. But let me show you what I wanted to show you.
Nice.
Yeah, let's see if they have it here. Um, I hope they have it. Yeah, they should have it. Um, these lights are pretty cool. I like that. I was gonna get it for my cats because those are like you can put these inside your bong. That's what it is. They're like pearls and stuff, but you make them really cold and then you put them inside and then you smoke off of it. It's like it makes it like a light effect. It's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they got the pipes, 15, 35, depending on what you get. I'm not a big pipe smoker. Lighters. Where is it? This is. I think we're getting close. Mm, see, this is like a nice little beaker here. Bong, $50 for just a regular beaker bong. It's a 13-inch.
13 inch.
Um, damn, where is it? They don't have it. They gotta have it. Um, it's the dabs. Those are the grinders. So the dabbing tools. There's the torch. Here it is. It's an ice bong mold and it's reusable. 80
Ice
bucks.
bomb
Yeah.
mold. How's that?
It's it's you can see the video. I think they have videos on YouTube. Or you make the how to make it. You put water in this container and then you have to close it, fill it up and you know, do certain things and then once it's frozen, then you can take it out, you have to do some other things and then you take out the cover off of it, you put the nozzle in and then you smoke your medicine off of it.
Mhm.
It's just some crazy shit. I don't even know how you smoke the medicine off of it.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure they have a video on it. Let me see.
Yeah, check if they have a video.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on YouTube right now. I'm gonna check. Check it out.
Oh,
Um, okay, I think I seen a video off of here, but I don't know how you smoke it though. Okay, now I see how it. Wait. Okay. I see it. I'm gonna show the video here. Come over here. Let me take this out of here. Share screen. I'm gonna share this over here. So that's how it looks. See how you fill it up? And you put it in the freezer. Then you wet it, and then it comes off like you see you take it out, and it's ice. And then you slide in this piece, which is your smoking port, where you're gonna light up, and you're gonna smoke. You inhale from there. But look, it's breakable. It's ice.
Hey, that is the shit.
Right? Ain't that badass?
Yeah, man.
Make it out of ice. Like they let me
I
see.
never heard of this. You know how many people break their bong?
Yes. I broke one, and I was so pissed off because I didn't do nothing but try to clean it.
Yeah. Yeah. I broke my pipe too trying to clean it. This is
kidding?
very handy. Yeah, this is good. The person that thought of it,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I love the idea. Yeah, is genius.
You
I love
heat it
it.
up here, and then you smoke it up, and then the smoke is gonna come out cold because it's ice.
Yes.
When you're done, you just take off the plastic pieces and you break it, or you just let it melt, and then you just create a new one. Like it's unlimited. Like you could continue making as many as you want, as long as you have the mouthpiece and all the pieces you need.
It is awesome.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's very handy. No, that's it. I did. And how much do they sell that?
At my dispensary, they're selling it for $80, but I saw online they were selling it for like close to like 90,
Mm.
85, $90. Not so bad, I guess, because of the shipping. They're charging a little extra, but that's how it looks.
Hey, cool.
Yeah, I might buy it and then just like I want to do it here, so I do it for the holidays and just get it for myself. Because the color that they have is the blue one at my dispensary, but I like the red. The red one looks nice.
The red, I would go for the green one.
One looks good too, right? I was thinking too the green, but I didn't see them have the green because if they would have had the green, I would have bought it. But they show you how to do it. You put this plastic in. That's just because of the ice and the water. So you got to
Yeah.
make that porthole when it freezes.
Yes.
And it's like it's I when I first saw it, Alex, I was like, at first I was like, what the hell is that? Like I was like, I was curious. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's awesome. Because then you could always make a new bong at any time. Like it takes
Yeah.
you a day, of course, because the water needs to freeze.
Yeah, that it can freeze within 3 hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta have the space in the freezer. That's have
Yeah.
enough space to put that in so it can freeze really good.
Yeah, you can just set it in, let it in. When you're ready, take it out.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yep.
Y'all don't worry about that melting before you finish.
Messing what?
You don't worry about that melting before you finish.
Yeah, good question. You have to
If it
smoke it,
melts.
you have to smoke it fast. Yeah, fast. I don't know. Look, if you're in Aruba, it will be a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're like in, I don't know where you guys are or where Rick
Where
is,
I'm at. Yeah.
then it will not smell that fast. But yeah, I think if you put it with salt, no, salt, no, something that you can make it harder for longer. There's a way you can do it.
It's
Oh
like
yeah. Otherwise, here in Aruba, if you're at the beach, you will be having it and then put it in the cool box. So to go as longer as possible with it.
that's what the sad part is when this thing falls. Like when you have a bong and it slips out of your hands and you drop it. Like you're like, no. But the cool thing about this is reusable. Like, if it breaks, you can make another one. Like up here in Connecticut, now that it's winter time, like if I was to take this outside and start smoking it, it wouldn't melt as fast because the temperatures at night are starting to get into the 30s. So it won't melt as fast. But if it's like where Lois is, yeah, right.
That,
That's That'll be melted in like an hour, maybe half an hour, because it'd be hot down there.
Yeah, I can imagine everybody being wet.
So it has its pros and cons, I guess. For the moment, it's like I guess it's a moment thing where where it's not so hot. But like for me up here, I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool because you see how the people that are smoking it are outside and they're wearing hoodies and it's
I have
cold.
another question. Y'all know I don't really smoke because I got too many questions.
No, it's all good, girls. Curiosity, that's good. Look at all those.
Sometimes when you drink really cold beverages, you get
Make lemon.
cold. It cold. You
Yeah,
start chills and stuff, especially if it's cold already.
yeah.
Would that smoking cold smoke make your body cold?
Yeah, it can, but it's a cooler. It's when you hit, it's usually a warmer hit. So like when we smoke joints or blunts or how we smoke, it's a hot hit. It's a warm hit. This is just the reverse. When you hit, it cools it. It cools the smoke. So when it comes into your system, it's cool. So
Exactly.
you don't get that hot feeling. You get that cool feeling,
Right.
and it makes you actually even more high.
Yeah. Yeah. You inhale more. Yeah, it's like a cool breeze you inhale. It's cool when it's cold. I've done it, but not like that. We put ice in the pipe to cool it. So
Yeah, and you can see here. You can see they put lemon. There's some here that has slices of lemon. You could put lime. You could put anything you want, and like designs or anything you want in the ice. You could change the color of the ice. You could put like a little dye in it, and you could change the color when you're freezing it. You can do like creative. Be very creative with the ice bongs. I like this lemon one. I was like, forget that. Let it melt and drink it.
yeah,
What's up, Albie? Albie's back.
What's up? I I seen various models of that. I seen the one that looks like it's called that looks like a freeze pipe or something like that.
Hmm.
And I was looking into something that I can do
You know
with
what?
concentrates because I want to get into the wax too myself, but I don't have the money the budget to get into something like that. But that's pretty damn cool.
This is what they're selling at the dispensary. The one that you're seeing right now. Um, and they show you step by step and what to do. That's the mouthpiece, and you have to put it just like that, and make sure it goes all the way to the bottom.
Oh, that's not fucking bad.
And then you put the stem in, which is the core pin. And that's just so when it makes the ice, it makes a hole so it doesn't freeze around. So it'll freeze around that pipe. Then this is the
So when it's done doing that, you can remove those utensils and slide it out
yeah.
when you're done using it.
Hmm. Then you fill it with water. You gotta make sure you take out all the air bubbles out. So you may have to like tap it out.
Oh, and then you have to refill it up until it's
Then you put the cork in. It's like a plug, and then you dump off the excess water, and then you put it in the freezer.
wow.
And then 12 hours later, pop it out. It's frozen.
Okay.
You run it under warm to hot water to loosen up the mold. It'll take maybe about 45 to 60 seconds. Let it sit for 8 minutes. Then this is the metal piece that you're gonna be putting in. So once you remove that black piece and you remove that big plastic, that's what you're gonna slide through the ice, and that's what's gonna go in, and that's where you're gonna be lighting your medicine from.
Okay.
Step 10, you take out the core pin, and now it's ready. You, you just pop it out. Then you remove the ice. There it is.
Ready to smoke.
Yeah, you put the pin through the ice like that,
Awesome.
and it goes in. Yeah, and then you put the piece on the top, and then you start smoking.
Ice bong.
Yeah, and it's nice and cold.
Rick, I think you already got this down, but
Oh yeah, I'm getting it. I'm actually gonna get it. It's gonna be like my holiday gift for myself.
Yeah.
And then you could recool it, so you could like remold it back. You don't have to break it. You could recycle it. So
That's
yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. It's only
Send me
$80
that
at my
link to
dispensary.
that, cause I might want to get one too for this Christmas. Get two, one for me and one for my bro.
Yeah, I mean, you see, even here, like I'll show you here at my dispensary.
Cause it's a hell lot better than a electric vape.
It's a
But
good it's a good Christmas gift too, and
yeah,
it's like $80 here. They're selling
but
it at my
could you use
dispensary.
it for rack?
For what?
Can you use it for racks? You know, like TSC racks or something like that. Use it
Yeah,
for
yeah. All you gotta do is have the pin that goes on the this
where
the
you put it in. Where you put it in. The
yeah,
the
yeah.
special type of for it.
And then you hit it with the torch,
Yes.
or you hit it with the nail. You get the nail, you torch the nail, and then you hit with a nail, and then you inhale, and the smoke goes through the pipe and goes through the ice, and then you inhale from the top. And it's a
okay.
really good cold intake. But if you're gonna hold on to this product, I kind of suggest you wearing some like gloves or some like rubber gloves, and maybe because it's cold, and you don't want to be holding the ice.
Mm.
Your warm hands might melt the
I know
shit.
Lois be thinking about that right now. So like, yeah, but if you're gonna be holding that with your hands are gonna get too cold. You're
no, I'm thinking about all the flaws in it.
gonna be melting all over the place. Like, yeah, it's a good device for the winter time, especially up north. But you can still have it in tropical climates and stuff, tropical areas. It's just make sure that you're gonna be having a lot of water
I-
dripping.
i- Is there a video of people smoking it in the tropical?
I'm gonna try to see. Let's see if I can find. Um, let me find out.
Oh yeah, Max is also in the house. Max says, "Whoa, that's cool."
Hey, what's up, Max? How you doing? Yeah, I think it's like mad cool device. It's like I don't see anybody using it though. Let me see. Um, let's see. There's this one guy here, but I don't know if he. Let's see if this guy smokes through it. Because if he smokes through it, then that's like pretty cool. Let me see if he does. I think he does. Oh yeah, there is this one guy here. Um, Let me share here. There's this one guy that has a video on here on YouTube, and he has the red. That one's nice. The green, the blue. The red one looks hot. And the green one looks really cool. The blue, I'm like, and the thing that's why I didn't buy it from the dispensaries because the ones that they're selling is the blue ones. Now he smokes out of it. Like you come up because he's just talking and self promoting, but he shows you how it's made and how it's done and how to do it, and then he smokes off of it. You move it, fast forward it a little bit. You see him choking too. He be choking. You see Albie? You see the
Yeah.
attachment on the top?
Yeah.
So if it's wax, then you hit it with a nail. If it's like medicine, as far as like weed or whatever, then you just heat it up with a lighter. Like that.
But where's the other attachment? Let's say if I want to smoke a concentrate
You
form
need
of
a
it.
nail. You look at him. Ooh,
Oh dear.
ew, you saw it? Woo!
Yeah, that's cool, man. Look at him.
Look at him, yeah.
It went straight to his brain. That was a lot of smoke.
Yeah, he's still coughing. Wait, I gotta see that smoke again. He's still coughing. That's funny. Hold on, we gotta see that again. He took a big hit. Look,
Yeah,
that's a really big hit.
yeah, that's a
Look
big hit.
at his face.
Look at that. Damn.
Whoa! Look how the cloud just hit like the table and just like
Yeah.
this is the face right here. I'm gonna pause it. Look at that. Damn! He just like lets it out. Poof. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy it. That's it. I'll get it.
Well, the store is not far from you.
No, it's only $80. So I was like, you know what? It'll be an early gift for myself. Early holiday gift. But the way, and it's not leaking water all over the place as you think it would, because it's frozen. So it's like it take its time. And
Yeah. Yeah, I think it doesn't. What do you say?
melt right away.
Yes, malt.
This guy's gonna take another hit. Oh, I love. Yeah, there you go. Woo! That's a big hit again. Oh man, look at that. And remember, that's our cool hits. He's coughing up a storm too, but it's cool. All right,
Damn.
definitely
Oh,
gonna
that's
put
good.
him out.
Oh, that's good. Just something to check. I didn't know about that, but
Yeah,
yeah.
something different, because I have the volcano, Alex. You know what
Oh,
that
yeah.
one? The volcano?
The one you fill up a bag with and you just inhale until it goes empty.
It's like it fills up the balloons. They can make balloons out of it, and you inhale the medicine.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have a volcano,
What do you have? Is it the analog type or the digital?
digital.
Okay. Interesting. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
the digital one, and then you could control the temperature, and you could control the warmth, like the amount of heat coming through.
Yeah. You said it exactly at the temp. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you can put it like the temperature that you like your medicine, like how to smoke your medicine and stuff. And man, it's so good. I'm gonna in the future I'm gonna do a show just with a whole bunch of products and like show off, do a little show off show.
Would you paste that link up in here so I can copy and
Uh,
paste it? So I
Um,
can look into that.
for the bong.
Yeah.
Uh, well, let me find you a site that sells it better because I was looking at my dispensary.
All
My dispensary is selling it for $80,
right.
which is very good. I think in other places they're selling it for more money.
Yeah. I want to buy all the attachments with it.
Get the attachments.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Could find
yeah. Max says use fruit juice in the bong. It might taste better.
You know when you put like the limes, like the lemons, and just put like fruit juice and different juices, and like you can even lick the damn bong. After you smoke it, you can lick it.
Yeah, you like it, drink it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You do
Yeah,
whatever you want with it.
you can eat it. Yeah, yeah, you might eat it.
Alex, I was thinking dirty. You could play with it if you could. It'll be a cold play. I'll tell you that for sure. If you put your shaft through the top.
Yeah, yeah. If you put your, I don't know, put my now. Yeah, yeah. You do that, but
I don't know if
well,
that was fun.
lol. Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
ouch. Oh no.
Frozen fruit juice. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, frozen.
Yeah, you make your own, like make your own smoking devices. And you can make your own beaker, your own, and those are always fun.
Yeah, you can put fruit juice, you alcohol. You can put everything in it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see if trying to find.
Fruit punch. Fruit punch. Fruit
Yeah,
punch.
I like fruit punch.
Yeah, me too. A long time I haven't had fruit punch.
Yeah, it's something I can't have all the time, but when I do have it, it's like it's yummy. I like the slushy, the fruit punch slushy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they usually sell them at this like 7-Eleven, the gas stations. They have like the slushy fruit punch.
Oh nice.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
trying to see if I could find there's different modes to make different types of bongs.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's the thing. That if you want some bigger, then you have to have big freezer.
Yeah, that's the problem because you're only limited to the space that you have in your home.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like for me, it's like the beaker will probably be good enough, and that's it. Like it's either come to a decision. Either you want an ice beaker or you want food in your freezer. Would you willing to starve for your beaker?
No.
Alex, Abby's like no.
Yeah.
I'd rather have
Um,
food than something to smoke. But I'd rather have both. But sometimes you can only have one. But that don't mean you can do without the other. But if it's for food, it ain't worth giving up your food for.
I feel you on that, man. Let me see. These are pipes. These are the. See, this is a water bong. I can show you real quick. And this is $50.
Pardon, guys, I gotta go eat. I don't put it on mute.
Whoa, that's also a good one.
You got food. So this is the beaker bong, the 13-inch one. It's not so bad. $50.
Oh no,
It's
it's
for combustion of dried flour. So this is only for like dry flour. $50.
that's glass.
Yeah, it's glass. This is the ones you got to be careful with. You know, this is the ones that you drop, you can break. I wish they had like that, like unbreakable glass. That like that doesn't break. Like if you drop it.
This one is called well. It's not well. You have the German glass. That's thicker glass. German, the one made in Germany. They have that there. But you have also like it's like plexiglass, but that they don't break. Like if they fall down.
And these are the medicines here. This is why the concentrates. So they have like different types of concentrates. Syringes is more like a crumble. And let me tell you, these things, you hit them with a nail. Oh, man. And you smoke them up. Sometimes what I do is I used to get like little pieces, right? And I used to put it in my joint, right? And then when I'm smoking, I'll smoke, and then all of a sudden it'll reach to that little piece, and it's like pure medicine coming through, and you get that spike from the concentrate. So yeah,
Damn.
prices are not too bad. These are 1 grams. The dispensary out here, they got all different types. Oh, they got different hybrids. You got indicas, sativas, all different types. Just keep moving along, more indicas, and the prices are, not so bad. They're okay. I mean, I would compare it to like where Max is, because Max is in Canada, so Max could probably tell us, if it's a fair shake. The prices on these are the concentrates. So they have all different types of concentrates. But this is more pure medicine. This is like you're getting the pureness of the concentrate. Makes you more high. Like it gets you the medicine into your system super fast, and it makes you super high. They just got. I could just keep going and going. They got a lot of concentrates. Oh, this one looks good. Look at CR35. Let me add that to my list. Hey, because I could go shopping too. So, Freddie and D. We got some good stuff. It depends, because some of them are half a gram. Like this one is a half a gram. The one I got is a half a gram, and then you got, more for, if it's a gram, then it's gonna be more. So, a lot of them is a half a gram. Like this is a syringe, so it's 1 milliliter syringe for 54. This one's a half a gram. That's a half a gram. I only saw like one that was 1 gram, but it was way in the beginning. Let me see if I get it. Not what I wanted. Like, let me see, move up. Like this one is a soft. This is 43 for a gram. This is a hard 43 for a gram. This half a gram. This is a gram. Like this is a shatter. I think this is shatter here. This is a hybrid, and it's 1 gram for $61.
1 gram for $61.
Yeah, of shatter, which is the pure medicine.
Mm.
Max is saying they're good prices. Yeah, man. It's like that's what they have out here.
Okay. Yeah, you don't live far from Max either, I think.
See the sativa here. This is like a terra plant. This is a 1 gram, and it's $43. They got another one here, indica. That's 61 for 1 gram. So the prices vary. Even the syringes, they vary in prices. Yeah, whose doggy's that? That's you, Alex?
Oh, yeah. There's a dog outside.
It's not your dog, is it?
No.
Yeah, because I didn't remember you having a dog.
Well, yeah, no, I had one, but was indirectly my dog, but it was always with me. She was blind, but she passed away.
Oh, she
Yeah,
was. Oh, poor thing.
yeah. Well, that's all right. She's in doggy heaven.
Yeah. I mean, damn, to be blind and a dog.
Yeah,
Damn, man.
yeah,
So you would really have to depend on you,
yeah. Well, yeah. She used her ear a lot, sound, to walk around to do things.
especially when it comes to like, eating and stuff. And I mean, you have to use your ears a lot. Yeah. I mean, their senses gets more enhanced. They got oils. These are the oils. They got tropicals. So these are lotions that you could put on. Um, as far as like creams and tropicals.
Kind of things I like to get into myself right there. Flour, oils, concentrates, and some topical.
hmm The tropical. I mean, even they even sell coconut oil. That's a 1-to-1. But
Yeah,
you can use it for cooking and stuff too. Then you have the oil, like the lotions, like the creams that you can put on your skin,
yeah,
and the medicine goes through your pores in your skin. So you don't
that's
need to
good.
smoke it. You could put the lotion on, and you get the medicine through your pores.
Right,
Like this one, you see as a lotion is a 1-to-1. So it's like it
yeah,
has 145 milligrams of THC and it has 145 milligrams of CBD.
wow,
$31 for 3 ounces.
not bad.
Go back to the edibles.
And
They
Hmm.
got the honey. They got the capsules. I want to see what cookies they have because I know they got cookies. They got baked goods. Let's go straight to the baked goods. So these are the only ones they have. Oh, so they got red velvet brownies, sea salt wheat crackers.
Hey, maybe I jump back later, but I have to go with deliver a tax paper.
Okay, yo, thanks for coming by, man.
Yeah,
Take it easy, and
if
hopefully you
you
get your medicine. Come by.
yeah, man. If you're still on, I jump back on.
All right, brother. All right,
All
take
right,
it
man.
easy.
Peace.
Peace, Alex. So you got this peanut butter bites. You got this infused baking mix that you can use to bake your own medicine. So they sell already the baking mix that's already infused, so you can make your own edibles.
yeah,
Chocolate chip cookies. Got s'mores, granola bar bites, um, cookies and cream bites, more different infused baking mix, raspberry bars. There's a malted chocolate cookie. There's another chocolate chip cookie, $9 for 20 milligrams. This one too. This is s'mores. These are like just regular cookies. You can just $9. You like the edibles, just snack on. They got the honey, the indica honey, which is great. This is good honey. It's medicated honey. It's 200 milligrams of THC in the honey. It's $43 though. And then he just got other indica and sativa cookies. Like this one brings three in a pack. I think it's a multi pack. They'll say multi pack, and then this is a single cookie. And then you got this honey packlets of 10. And this is CBD. You got blueberry coconut sugar cookie. That sounds yummy. coffee cake bars, and you got your ice sugar cookies. These are good. I had these before. The ice sugar cookies.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they're good.
yeah, yeah. That's great.
And that's it. And then you come back over here. You look at the flowers. I'm just gonna see if they have anything that catches my eye that I can put in my list.
Okay.
Let's
What's
see.
that flower? Oh, you order this and they'll deliver it to your
No, I
door?
go pick it up. I go pick it up. I pick it up like tomorrow. Or go to the dispensary and just pick it up. I put in my order and then they'll have it ready for me.
Okay.
Yeah. So just looking around, see if they have any second cuts because second cuts are pretty cool. But
So
sometimes
if
they have
you
deals.
order an ounce of that, or maybe 2 ounces, maybe of your favorite strands, you can order two, I mean, 1 ounce each of your two favorite strands, and they'll have that ready for
You could per month you get up to 2.5 ounces.
you. Wow.
So you get per month. That's your allowance. That's your allotment. It's 2.5 ounces. So you could get an ounce. I don't know how long an ounce will last. Like for me, an ounce will last maybe 2 weeks, maybe less because since if I have an ounce on me, I'm gonna smoke it more. So I usually do like half an ounce a week. All
Yeah.
depends. Hey Amber, what's up? How you doing? We're just here talking about marijuana. If you want to come on and talk, you're more than welcome. We're here chilling out, smoking, looking at marijuana. About to
I
order
wish I
some.
had me a whole ounce to myself, but I don't
Oh,
have a
ounce.
driver's license.
Well, boy, what party you doing? You having your own party?
Me?
Yeah, you. It's
Well,
like,
shit. I want to have my own party, but I want to have me a medical marijuana card. Me and my brother, either one of us will need one, and
mhm.
the whole bit, and need to upgrade our driver license, but our shit is expired, and we got to upgrade our driver license in order to. But then we have to have a fucking qualifying symptom.
Mhm. You see, here's 2 grams of. This is a. It's kind of like a CBD dominant um strand here. 2.5. This is a 2 grams for $15. It's not bad. I know Amber's looking. She's like, "Ooh, those look good." I know she's looking. She's looking at my. I'm looking at the dispensary. I'm debating what I want to get. Um, well, there's not much on here, so I definitely gonna probably have to add that one, and probably one more. Just gonna give a. We'll add that one. And then I'll wait until tomorrow to see if they add any more to the list. Cause usually they'll add some the next day, early in the morning. They'll add it onto the computer, and then you get to pick out more if you want any more flowers. They'll add on different flowers. Sometimes they put in second cuts, and second cuts are pretty cool because they you get a pretty good deal off of the second cuts.
So this directs us to your dispensary.
This is my dispensary.
So you go to an actual place to pick that up, and they'll have it ready.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Huh.
This is my dispensary that I go to.
Okay.
It's here. It's called Willowbrook Dispensary,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and it's here in Connecticut. And this is their site. So you get to go through whatever, order whatever you need, and they usually get it for you, get it
Yeah.
ready for you. Like the vapes, I'm gonna take a look at the vapes because I may want to get another vape. Actually, I might get my pen. Where's my pen at? I put one of my pens to charge, but I'm gonna smoke a little bit of my vape.
Yeah. I feel that's some good shit. Cartoon.
All right, so got my vape cartridges here. Oh boy, at least it's. I got three cartridges and two battery packs. So one of the packs I usually put in to charge. I might need to get charged. I'm gonna find out now. I'm gonna smoke that sucker up right now. And the one is the Indica E that I have for my concentrates, which is I'll show you which one I'm smoking. This one's the Indica E. So it's this one right here. So let me open. There you go. That's what I'm smoking right now on my vape.
That's good. A 5 gram cartridge.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Not so bad.
That's what I'm smoking. That is what I'm smoking right now. Look at the percentage on it, 81.25% THC. It takes off. It says it's a zero point 0.5 gram. That's indica. It's pure oil vape cartridge, and it contains 406.25 milligrams of THC, which equates to 81.25% total THC. It uses a 1.62 grams of my allotment. That's how like strong this medicine is. Oil, and I have it right here. I'm smoking it. I have like half of it left. It's really smooth. Like I'm not taking really really big hits yet because I'm just little by little.
Yeah.
I hate coughing because it hurts me when I cough.
Yeah.
That's the only thing about vapes that it gets you high fast. Yes,
That's what I want.
the
That's
medicine
what I
gets you.
like.
Yeah, it gets in quick, but man, it makes you cough.
Well, that's the only byproduct it's going to do. It's going to make you cough because you're using heat. I mean, if you smoke it the regular way in flower, it's going to make you cough too. It depends
It
how you do it.
depends.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It depends.
I cough less when I smoke than I do with vapes. Vapes make me ugh, it makes me cough, and then the thing is that with my butt the way it is, with the pain in my butt,
Yeah.
doesn't help. You know, just
I
having.
remember the first time when I smoked weed, I coughed, I choked up so bad, my testicles, the testes were hurting real bad. Oh.
I'll be blue or nut. His nut blew up. It popped.
Yeah, it went pink.
Like, bleep. Like what happened? It's
But that was
there.
my first try because when I first hit it was by one of my black friends in my neighborhood when I lived in Detroit. I was probably like between the ages of 20 and 21. When I graduated from high school, I mean, she stopped and picked me up, and we went driving, and we smoked a blunt. She wanted to go shotgun. I didn't understand what you mean by shotgun. So when I asked her, she put the fiery part in her mouth, and I had to open up my mouth, not touch the mouth part of it, and she blew up in there. A bunch of smoke and earth came out of it, and I started to cough. She said she was sorry, but I forgave her. But I was so fucking high, I couldn't even go home. I didn't even go home.
This is another one that I have. Another cartridge. And that one, it should be. I still have some in here. Oh yeah, I still have. And then there was another one. I have this one. This one's really smooth. This one's a sativa. Really smooth, like soft in the throat. Like, oh man, it feels so good. Like it's really smooth in the back of the throat. My God, Amber, I wish I could send you one of these, girl. Amber, I'm like Amber, because she loves like these stuff. Amber, she's to come in and just talk about it. I have another one. I'm gonna see if it's here, or I think they sold it, or it's sold out. Um, I don't think they have it.
They
Which
got the Kenzie one. Oh,
yeah,
that's what you know
they
what I'm
have
talking
the
about.
they have the throwawayable ones, the ones like these, like little pens, and you smoke it and then you just throw it away. When it's
Yeah.
done, it starts blinking. When it starts blinking, that means it's done.
That's why I like the screwball ones, the kit ones, where you can use a 510 thread.
hmm I don't know
And
what's this one. This one has my no, you know what? I'm gonna add it because I'm intrigued by that one. Um, yeah, there's this one that I have that they don't have here on the. I think they sold out of it, which is okay. Hmm. So I'll just go back to the one that I'm smoking, which is the Indica E, and the other one that I showed you guys, which is a sativa. This W has me curious. It's $48. $48 is has me curious. This one has me curious too. It's $41. I'm ready to take a vacation and come stay here with me.
what's this one over here that looks like a cartridge? That looks like
come,
a pod. It's
come,
up there.
come. Which one? This one here.
Yeah.
This is another form of smoking. They have another device that connects to this, and you could inhale it, and it gets the medicine from here. See what I mean? It's a different
Yeah,
cartridge.
that's what I'm talking about. That's the one. That's what I like right there.
Oh, my camera will work. That is annoying. My camera won't work.
What's up, Max?
Hey, how you doing?
We're like,
I
your camera don't work. I was like, we saw your face.
I know, but I can't get it to stay on. It stops after a short time. I was doing
Right.
that yesterday. I was trying to do. See, there it goes again.
Hmm.
Browser has lost connection to your camera. Make sure no other apps are open. And I did that the other day. I closed out all the apps other than this, and it just did not make a difference.
Is this on the Streamyard?
Yeah, but it's on my phone, so that could be partly to do with it because my phone is a little damaged. Uh, yeah, it's just not going to stay on. That's annoying. Oh well. Let's see if that helps.
Look at this. Look at this cartridge. Look at all that medicine.
Yeah, I'll show you. If I can get my camera to work, I could show you what I've got. I have
I know you
my,
got some good stuff, Max.
I got me a vape pen.
Max is here to share.
Got me a vape pen. Here's my insert. I have a, let's see if it'll show it for a few seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that's the top to my vape pen. That's a cherry, I think. I forget what flavor it is. It's got a flavor.
We literally had a second view. You know
Yeah, I know.
that? He's like, "You're gonna get a second," and literally, it was a second.
Yep. Well, I'll show it again in a different pose too.
Good. Let's see if we get it.
There it is,
There it is. Right on.
and there it goes.
There we go.
Don't we feel those?
What's that?
Don't we feelables?
No, they're just replaceable. You get the there's a stick part that goes with it. You buy for $40, and then
Well, what I'm asking, though, the question that I'm answering, could you reuse those cartridges? Is that something?
not that. No, I don't think so.
But there is some that you can, that you can refill, and they sell you the syringe that you.
That's what I'm
refill it.
talking about, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick knows what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, they do have those, but you have to talk to the people there, and they guide you to like which ones that are refillable and then how to refill it too. And it's the refillable ones, they're pretty let me see if they have it here. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, there's lots of them. There's lots of them.
See, you have the syringes.
And there's the dab pens you can get. You
Mhm.
just you can put whatever concentrate you want in them, and they have a pan. The best ones apparently have a pan that keeps the coils cleanest, and the coils are off to the side, so it burns it from the side instead of being right on the coil.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be better. I'm trying to show you guys some bud I got. This is some outdoor bud.
Right on.
All right. So that's going to be tasty. Grown in dirt, and then
Yeah,
I have
there's such a
some.
big difference between dirt and hydro.
Yeah, and here we've got some.
With dirt, you get more of a earthy tones. You get a lot.
Yeah, I like the flavor. I like the flavor. You know?
Yeah, you get a good earthy flavor. It's not a bad flavor. It's a good earth tones.
Now I don't know what kind that is. Now this here is some That's good. Really pretty.
Oh man, we didn't get to see it.
Oh, let me do it again then.
It's like it's so fast. It's like there you go.
Look at
Ooh,
that.
it looks pretty.
And then we got, I got some new stuff, but I don't know what strain it is. It is a hard, like these buds, the other buds I just showed you, they're hard as well. These ones too, they're really tight nuggets. Let me find a nice big one there. Yeah, so these are really nice nuggets. Like this is huge. It's a huge nugget. And you know, put the two side by side. You can see they're both red hair, but this one's got a lot more red than this one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they look so pretty. This is like show us your bud.
Yeah, it's showing bud time.
Show me your butt. Yeah, show me your butt. Like not butt, your bud.
Yeah,
Like show you your what? It's like
it's bud time.
yeah, show me your bud.
Let me see your pretty flower.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
I want to touch your flower.
Oh, touch your flower. Like what's going on here?
So I guess my phone won't do video anymore on Streamlabs for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on your side.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Before, or just recently just started out like that?
I tried to go live yesterday out in the woods and it did the same thing. My camera wouldn't work, but the audio was fine. So I came home, got on Streamlabs here. It worked just fine. The camera worked here, like not on my phone, but on my computer. And yeah, so I don't know. I guess something may be up with my phone or something. It sucks because my phone is really expensive and I can't really afford another one right now. I have a cheap ass one that probably work. So I don't know. Yeah. Oops, keep losing my earbud. Yeah, so that was my edition of Bud and Show, or Show and Bud.
Hey, there you go. So
You cut out, Rick. I can't hear you now.
Rick is busy in the background doing something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. I was opening a jar of pickles. Nobody needed to hear me grunt. Got the sliced pickles for the hamburger. It's gonna be good.
Uh-oh, he fell out.
Oh, and we have the Asian chicken style bites. They're really good. See if my camera, yeah, he just dumped. So that's gonna be part of dinner. And some beans and rice and lettuce and some salad. Yeah. So that's dinner. I don't know if that's a real exciting topic for your viewers, but it's what I got.
Yeah.
My browser lost connection. Oh my god. This thing
Yeah,
just does not want to work properly.
I'm back.
At least my microphone works,
I
so
got
people
kicked
can
out
hear
of-
me.
Got kicked out of my own show again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what you're talking about. You want Zoom because that shit don't happen to you on Zoom.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. How much is Zoom?
For the year, it comes out to five. What was it? 549 something. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
549 with 90 cents, and that's for a year subscription.
Yeah.
And it comes out to about like $43 a month. And it equates to about $1.50 a day. If
Not bad,
you, if you're doing your shows and you're doing daily and stuff, it comes out to $1.50 a day, and you could do as many uploads and as many shows as you want per day.
Yeah.
You know, if you're really that active and that like aggressive, then it's very beneficial. Like it'll pay for itself in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's like really, really.
I like StreamYard because it's free.
Yeah, you get the 20 hours free and stuff, but the only thing you could do on StreamYard is just stream.
Yeah, that's all I do anyway.
Yeah, that's it. And then like today, right? I already reached my limit of my hours.
Yeah.
But the good thing is that they don't cut you off when you're done. I can do this all night. I could do like another 4 hours and it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I'm done with the show, that's it. You know, I either got to pay the $25 or wait until next month to get my free months. I'm really debating whether if I should jump onto Zoom for a month and then see how that is, and or just stay with Zoom. Well, no, stay with StreamYard for
Yeah, see if you have the same technical issues and shit.
Yeah, I wanted to see if it's the same technical issues, you know, and see if it's the problem with the volume and the problem with with the mics and stuff. I want to see if in Zoom if it's not as bad as the Streamyard is.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea.
And then I can let you guys know, and be like, "Yeah, guys, look, this is what's going on." It's much better. I know
Mhm.
it's a different world. Zoom, it's a good platform, which is good because you can communicate with individuals privately. You don't like if you have them under your contact list, you can communicate with each
Mhm.
other, and you can video chat. You could talk only on the phone, or you can video chat, which is awesome. And you could video chat with anybody anywhere in the world.
Mhm.
That's amazing. That's super awesome.
Oh yeah, I use Zoom. It's
Yeah.
free.
Yeah,
Right?
Who
it's
the
free.
hell is this person calling himself Tel? Then he calls himself Black John. And then his last message is he's got his ass. What the hell is that supposed to be?
I don't know what.
In the private chat.
Oh, I don't know. If I don't know people like that, I don't let them in.
Hmm.
I only let people that I know in, or people that are, have conversations on the chat, and then if they want to come in, then I invite
Yeah,
them up.
somebody random who hasn't even spoken in chat just goes, "Let me in." Come on. You haven't even said anything. We have no idea who you are.
Exactly.
You know, you could be just there to, troll and drop bombs and shit and try to get the video banned or whatever.
Yeah, I don't even got time for that shit. I usually have people that I know come on, and we have our own conversations and our own entertainment. So what you gonna do, Max? You gonna roll yourself something, or are you gonna smoke the vapes? What's up?
Well, I don't know where I put I gotta find my pen.
Oh, you don't know where your battery's at?
I plugged it in a while ago, but I don't know where I plugged it in. Oh, my wife said something, but I do have a pipe handy, and that's kind of what I wanted to try. Was that I got those two new buds I wanted to try. So,
Yeah, try the bud.
oh, okay,
We want.
cool. Is it all charged? Okay, cool.
We want an instant review.
Okay, so we'll show you the vape pen in its full glory. So my camera will work for a few seconds. So,
Oh no, we're back to the camera thing. Okay, there you
so
go.
there's my vape pen in its full glory. There it goes.
Now, here's 1 second, ladies and
I'll
gentlemen.
do it again.
We'll do it one more time. Remember, you only get 1 second. There, nice. That's it.
Okay.
That one was a little longer. Shit, that was like a world record. Shoot, this sucker lasted a little more like 3 seconds.
Okay, so now we're going to try this stuff first. We're going to try the grown in dirt stuff first.
Yes, that one.
Okay.
That's gonna be so earthy.
And I'm not even going to grind it up in the grinder because that'll add different flavors to it. So we don't want to do that. We just want to see what its own flavor is.
You open up the trichomes when you grind it. You're kind of like breaking it apart.
Yeah. Well, there's always a nice dust. I always collect the dust, the kife dust.
I collect mine, and what I do is I use it for edibles. Like I make brownies or
I've used it in coffee. It's awesome.
coffee. You can make it with tea. You could do it with anything.
Yeah.
Just put it in, and you infuse it.
Okay, so we have a little glass pipe.
Right
So
on.
we'll show you what's going on with everything there. So we have some crumbled up beside it. We
This
have
is
the
fun.
pipe.
Okay.
And there goes the camera again. We'll give you a step-by-step review. Yeah. Okay, so here we are loaded up in the pipe.
Right on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, we're in the pipe. Now I can't show you me huffing on it because the camera won't work at the right time. So, but I am huffing on it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Much better. Earthy tones.
Mm-hmm.
Very earthy.
Are you getting a contact taste?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
very good. Oh, slight cough. I like that. Very good. Yeah, it has nice smell to it. Nice, a nice earthy taste to it. It's not like one of those hybrid hydro grown. It's definitely got some earth flavor to it. And I would say, if anybody knows, like an Afghan almost. Um, if anybody remembers back in the day what an Afghan used to taste like.
Yeah, I like Afghan actually, but this is my vape here. So I got this one here. I got my cartridge here, another cartridge here. So I got
Nice.
this one right here, and then I have one inside here. Show us your medicine. This is a Sunday. Show us your medicine.
Yeah.
Sunday edition. This is the Hangouts. So I got all three of these beautiful vapes right here.
oh, look at
And
that.
then I got some
Look at
flowers.
that.
I got a lot of flowers.
Nice.
Those are I'm almost done smoking them up. I'm like almost done with them. I did roll myself one joint, and I have some medicine already grounded up, which I can make myself another two more joints. I got one joint here that I'm gonna light it up. So this is
Nice.
my joint.
That's a beauty.
Yeah, I roll them up like little cigarettes.
Yeah, me too.
I have my rolling machine right
I
there.
like them. Marijuana cigarettes too. The way
Yeah,
you roll it up.
yeah, I roll it up like cigarettes.
Here's what I smoke
Wow.
on a regular basis is this. Oh, didn't even come through that time.
I haven't come on my show live.
There.
This is the first time that I come on here live. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first time. I haven't done it on this show. I have not come on live on camera. So there you go.
No.
This is
I'm
first
here.
time.
I'm alive. There's
A
a
couple of
man
days
behind the
ago,
voice.
you were live on my show, but yeah, you're live on this
Yeah,
show.
yeah. I went live on Albie's on live camera, but that was different because we're testing a program.
Yeah, we
But
were
Yeah,
testing.
why do people ask to join the chat if they haven't even join in on the show if they haven't even chatted in like a comment? That's
I
ridiculous.
I don't know.
Yeah.
People are just weird.
That's ridiculous.
It's just weird.
You guys don't know me, you haven't heard a word from me, but let me come on live and chat, you know?
Amber, fire in the hole. Amber needs to bring her ass over here. We need Amber. Like I look good. I look okay. I put the camera on from my laptop. I'm not using the camera, my studio camera. I'm using my laptop camera. And I was
Okay,
like,
so
Amber can see that I'm still alive. I'm okay. I'm still in a lot of pain because the surgery was very aggressive, colon surgery. But I'm alive. I'm okay. And
now we're gonna
I'm like,
try the other weed, the ones with the huge buds that I just got. I
right
don't
on.
know what kind this is. I don't see. This is definitely a hydro. Very, very stinky.
Yeah.
Incredibly stinky.
Amber's gonna go meet a dog today. Woo woo.
Ooh.
I told her I already saw the dog. I know she's gonna get a dog. It's for her and her mom. And I can
Yeah.
see the dog. I told her for a while. I don't need to repeat myself for her. She knows. She knows I don't have to repeat myself. She gets it the first time. From one psychic to another, she she knows my capabilities and how I see things. And it's time for that dog to come home. It's doggy time. It's gonna have so much space to run and play, and Amber has the perfect house for a dog.
Yeah.
She just has the perfect home for a dog. I was watching parts of the show of the Wayne Striker, and bless you, Amber. I was because you were on Wayne Striker, and I saw it. I was looking at it, I fell asleep watching it, so I got to watch it again. Um,
Yeah, I saw you on there, Amber. That
yeah,
was
she gets
cool.
nervous,
Yeah.
and I'm like, she don't need to be getting nervous or be showing her
She
nervous.
didn't look too nervous. She looked
No,
fine.
I know she didn't. She doesn't, but she says it because that's her inner, her inner self that's nervous. But I mean, man, that girl could knock down trees if she wanted to with her like one finger. That's how she's
Wow.
gifted. She's strong. She has a
So
gift.
that new stuff is really strong. Yeah. It's
Mhm.
got a. Hmm.
It's a big dog. Yes.
Oh, right on.
Yes.
Is it a brown dog?
It's a big doggy. I want to see it.
Is it a,
I
is it a
want to
big
see
brown dog? Yeah, I love
Why
seeing
that
dogs.
government picture
We
with
have
a
a
Rottweiler
channel that's practically up here
pin
that's
torso?
practically dedicated to animals and stuff like that. Just animal videos off the internet. That's all they do,
right
pretty
on.
much. It's hilarious. You know. And our cats are all laying about. You should see the look on the faces. It's hilarious.
Mm.
We bought catnip today
Oh no, for real? That's
and
fun.
a couple of new toys. So look at this lump here.
Oh
She
boy.
can barely lift her head. She's had so much catnip.
Oh no, she's that's it. She's done.
This
There she
mother
is.
motherfucker, isn't
She
she?
hasn't moved in like an hour.
Oh man.
And over here, well, let's find the other lump. Here's the other lump. Oh, he moved. He actually moved. But we got them these great new toys. They're all natural, like they're just cloth, like no plastic. And they have like feathers and they're really fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are really exciting toys. And yeah, they just love them. Yeah. And you can put catnip in this one, and the other one
That's
kind
it.
of similar and has feathers on it.
It's a done deal with catnip. That's it.
Yeah.
I know with my cats, it's either they knock out or they throw up. And sometimes you get a little of both. So
Yeah,
because they
she's
get
down for the
overwhelmed.
count.
Yeah, they get so overwhelmed with catnip that they throw up. Plus,
I have to tell this story because we spoke of it today with catnip. We had four cats at one time. None of the ones that are here were with us at that time. But we had two young cats and two older cats. And I decided one night that I was going to let them all have some catnip. So I put some catnip in a bowl in the middle of the room. And the oldest, stinkiest, meanest cat just walked up to the bowl, gave it a sniff, stepped over the bowl, um, and then proceeded to put her butt right over the bowl and pee in it.
what?
Not a drop on the floor, all in the bowl. She was
What?
like, so we figured in our head, what the hell? And like we were just frozen with terror. You know, like my God, what is she doing? She peed on the catnip so that nobody else could have any.
Wow.
She didn't want it, and nobody else was getting any.
That's good.
Wow. She marked her territory.
Oh yeah, this was one nasty cat too. Like she used to swipe at people's ankles. Huh? Oh, 22? Yeah, she lived to be 21. A really old cat. And yeah, she was nasty. She got really nice in her old age because she got like dementia or Alzheimer's, and then she became cuddly as hell. But before that, when she was cognizant, she was a mean old kitty.
Poor thing.
We
I mean,
loved her. We loved her. We
that
gave her lots of love.
yeah, she's just
That was just her temperament. She just, you know. The first time I met that cat, I had to get down on all fours and hiss back because that's what she did to me. I walked in the door, she just started hissing at me.
like, oh.
So I got down on all fours and started hissing back.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I'm actually. Well, breaking news. I'm thinking about getting a third cat.
That's not bad.
She was like, "Ew, this is nasty. You ain't getting none of this."
I'm thinking about getting a third cat. It's in my mind already. It's been on my mind for a while. But
Oh, we saw the cutest little rescue cat today. She couldn't have weighed more than like 5 pounds. Like she was so teeny, and but the teeny ones are the ones you have to watch out for sometimes. She was just so adorable, and they said that she couldn't be with other cats, and we have to, so no. But oh, just adorable. You put your hand up to the glass, and she was like bowing her head, trying to get you to scratch her head. So she knows how to love and stuff like that. Very loving kitty, just not to other kitties.
yeah, I'm thinking about getting a third cat. I already have
Oh
permission
yeah,
to get it,
yeah,
so I'm good on with the management. I've just been
yeah.
waiting. There's this. I don't know if I want to adopt from the animal shelter. I'm not
Yeah.
sure how I'm gonna go about adopting a kitty because I don't want it to be too little, but I want
Mhm.
it to be already able to eat and able to take care of herself.
Yeah.
Um, Most likely is gonna be another female in the house, so another girl cat.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
for me, I don't know, I the girl cats.
Yeah, the weirdest thing too, we had the two young cats and the older ones died, and we tried to bring my mother had a cat that she rescued, and we tried to bring it in the house, but our little girl cat just went ballistic. Um,
She wasn't having it.
no,
She was
oh
not
no.
having it.
Like we
Mm-mm.
had to separate the two. She would have killed that cat.
Oh
Like
yeah,
it was like
territorial.
as soon as you're in that door, she was right onto her. Like she was just going to chew her neck off. So I had to separate the
Yeah.
two. And you ever seen the cartoons where the cats do like circles in the air? These
Uh,
two did that around my arm. I reached in to grab them with my arm, and both of them went around my arm twice, like in a
Oh my
circle, like in a
God.
cartoon. It was unbelievable.
like a standoff.
So we finally got the my mother's cat isolated into the bedroom, and my other cat, my cat Amber, was trying to destroy her face. She was rubbing her face raw, trying to get under the door, like actually literally scratching her face and causing it to bleed, just to try to get under the door and get at this cat. It was just insane,
Wow.
just insane.
I'll
And
tell
she
you,
lived with other cats.
Amber. Let me tell you, Ambers are a lot of fire. A lot
Yeah.
of fire. Like Albie.
That
I know I have an
was
Amber.
my experience with Amber.
I already have an Amber.
Yeah, we've got
Amber.
an Amber. I know we've got an Amber here.
hmm
What's Amber's temperament like, huh?
She's nice and all,
Is she
but
nice?
don't fuck with her because she will fucking
Don't fuck with her.
no. That'll be the last thing you want to do. I
Yeah,
mean, she could take so much.
yeah.
until she's like,
Right.
all right, enough is enough. I'm fucking tearing your fucking
You're
everything
done.
apart.
Yeah, you're done, buddy.
Yeah, like Mortal Kombat style.
What do you
Like
say,
definitely
Amber?
like Mortal Kombat. Finish
Yeah.
him. Flawless. Like flawless victory. Like, oh Lord. She, she's good heart, good spirit, good soul.
Yeah.
But but don't fuck with
Hey,
her. That's it.
everybody's got a dark side, right?
Oh
Everybody's
yeah,
got a dark side.
don't push her buttons that don't
Welcome
need
to the
to be
dark
pushed.
side.
Yeah, because
No.
you want to see the dark side. Uh, I don't know. I don't think they can handle it.
Yeah.
But if you're good, you're good. You know, you know. It's
She's
like
black. See, a black dog. Okay. What kind of dog? Is it a mutt? Is it like a lab or a collie or a
a big
shepherd
dog.
or a Newfoundlander or a mastiff or a
Oh
pit
my god!
bull or yeah, what kind of dog? What kind of dog, Amber?
Imagine a Great Dane. That would be crazy. A
Just cut people off if
Great
they piss me
Dane.
off.
Uh,
Exactly. That's a good way to do it, Amber.
Great Danes are
Yeah,
huge.
Great Dane. Yeah, yeah.
Those dogs are like they could get as tall as you or even taller,
hmm
and they're big.
Irish wolfhounds. Those are pretty huge.
Those
They're
dogs,
taller than you if they stand up.
like there's some Great Danes that they sleep in the bed and they take the whole bed.
Yeah.
Like it's like I saw this one dog. I was like, "Holy, is that a dog? That can't be a dog." It was a dog, and it was like it was huge. It
Yeah.
was like bigger than the owner.
Yeah.
I'm like, get out of here! No, 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 no. How no, no. And this dog wants to jump in the bed with me.
Yeah.
The dog takes the whole bed.
You betcha.
No way. I'm like, that's too big. That's way too much.
Some people love those dogs.
Yeah,
A guy at my work had, I think, one of those like huge dogs. I can't
yeah.
remember exactly what type, but showed me a picture of it. It looked like one of the great, like the Irish wolfhounds,
hmm
and they are huge, like huge dogs.
My friend in high school, middle school actually, he had a Great Dane, and that
Yeah,
dog was huge.
yeah,
And like they didn't have the space for the dog. I didn't understand why they had the dog there because it was just living off the patio and stuff, and it was just such a big dog. I just did not understand why they had that dog there. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like didn't make any sense.
Well, a
But
lot of those dogs don't need to run a lot, the bigger dogs, because they have a lot of hip problems. So it's not that bad, really. They are more like people than dogs, really, those ones, like when they're that big.
mhm.
So at least that's what I've heard. I don't know. I'm not much of a dog expert, so
No, that dog was huge. I was scared of him. Like I used to go to my friend's house. Like I didn't want that dog around me because he was bigger than me. I was like no 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 no
He's
no.
gonna eat you.
no. So Amber, I just cut people off if they piss me off, which is true.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't
way to
blame
do
her.
it.
I
Yeah,
don't blame her.
that's the way.
She thinks the dog is a retriever slash pit mix.
Ooh, neat. That's a
So
cool mix.
pretty unique mix. Oh, Alex is back. Alex was here earlier. He had to step out, but he's back. Get him in here. Hey, Alex.
What's up, Alex?
What's up, LB, Rick, Vision?
Smoke,
Hey, Alex.
smoking, chilling, having a
Yeah,
good night.
yeah,
Chatting.
tipsy, chilling, relaxing. It's a good, high vibration.
It's
Yes,
a good day.
yes.
Yeah, I'm in a really high vibration today. Feeling good. Got some good content out the other day, I thought, You guys, what? I did a show on our world order yesterday because that's what we're doing now. It's not the new world order; it's our world order.
Alex, he
Amber.
puts a filter on.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, is there a big hat?
It's like
I
native.
got the Phoenix filter on. It's called Snapchat.
Oh, am I in? Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
Amber.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that filter.
She's talking about everybody, and we all hearing her.
Thanks.
I know. I was like talking about you guys. I didn't know. I was
Talking
just
smack, yeah.
in there.
Talking smack. We were
At
here.
least I wasn't talking smack. I wasn't.
Yeah.
It was.
No.
It wasn't bad. We're
That
talking about-
Max, what a doofus.
No, I like that. I like that native, the native hat, the native flower piece, headpiece is what, or headdress. That's what they call it, headdress.
Mhm.
Address? Yeah, I was looking for the name. What is called to look? This is I just searched Jamaican hat and I got this. Okay, it's headpiece or headdress. Okay, let's say headpiece. Cool. How is everybody? How is there in the
Yeah,
family?
this dog, she.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. The dog?
Am I cutting out or is Alex cutting out?
I don't know.
Am I cutting out or is?
No, you are good. I think. Look, Rick is frozen.
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
frozen because it's probably gotten kicked out.
I think like me, you, Albie have a good connection apparently. Oh,
No,
okay. Now he's back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he keeps getting kicked out of his own stream.
It happens. That's the reason why I'm thinking about going back to Zoom.
Mm.
I just think that there's something going on with the internet right now because I know Zoom's been having some issues too, but I don't know if it's just because Robert had to update everything, so maybe that's why he had a hard time the other day.
Mm.
But yeah, the dog, she's a year old. There's a year-old dog. She's the black dog, and then there's a white dog who is a husky pit bull mix. He's really cute. He's 4 years old.
Oh,
But we're gonna go meet the black dog. We're gonna go meet the year-old dog, and I don't think she was taken care of well. Like they just they made her sleep in the garage, and then when she was inside, she would only be in the kennel, and she would be outside all day. So, they said she's killed one bird, which isn't cool. We have birds in our backyard, so I don't like that. But one bird isn't a big deal. Like it's not that big of a deal. And I guess she digs.
Oh,
We have a beautiful yard and she digs. But that could also be because her owners weren't giving her the attention and exercise she needed. So I want to give her a chance and go meet her.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a. Have you seen the picture of?
I don't want to give up on a dog. So,
mhm.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah,
be.
give it a chance.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
foster
I've
it.
been trying to find it.
Can you like foster it? Like foster the dog?
Yeah, I don't really want to. I don't want to do that to the dog, but I could. But we're trying to find our pet. So hopefully, we'll see.
Yeah.
All dogs are going to be work, and you can't expect them to be perfect. So
That's true. But if you work with it, it can be perfect.
I know how to read animals, so if you need,
yeah,
let me know because I'll FaceTime you, like not FaceTime, but we do it through Zoom, and I'll look
Oh,
at the
I
dog,
read animals pretty well too.
and I see them, and I can read them,
No, I'm good with that.
and
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, because animals they have their kind of
I read animals too.
wants me body language. It's all body language and
Yeah, you can just tell they talk to you.
Mm-hmm. They have their ways of communicating. Some
For
could be
some
white.
reason, bugs are in love with me and my wife now too. Like
Bugs.
animals always loved
Bugs?
us, but yeah, now bugs. Bugs love us for some reason. I don't know why. Go
Hmm.
figure.
That's
I
some.
do like bugs.
You know,
Like I
I
do
like bugs.
So.
I save bugs.
Yeah, me too. I save every bug.
I don't want them to hang out in my hair.
don't.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I try
don't
and
like
save all the bugs I can.
bugs are okay. Spiders, I cannot stand.
No, we just got our house sprayed.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I killed like
mosquitoes.
6 black widows in my garage, and they were
Yeah,
huge.
mosquitoes are after blood. They're on the hunt. So they're in a game. So if they get killed, that's just playing the game.
Yeah, mosquitoes can kiss my ass. I'll kill those things.
Yeah, no, they're out for
No.
blood. They're playing a different game than all the other bugs.
Yes. That's what the only problem I have here is with mosquitoes. Oh damn.
Alex, with the mosquitoes down there, Aruba. Mm-mm.
Yeah, we have dengue. They carry diseases. That's
Yeah.
a good.
Bill Gates released a billion
Yeah.
genetically modified mosquitoes up here.
Yeah, I heard. Oh, there I heard in the
Oh,
Miami.
that's freaky.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween.
Mm.
Very cool. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
I
definitely
can't
doing-
tell if my
Yeah, he did
stream
it.
is
He did it
cutting
in
out
Florida ahead of the hurricane, right? So it was ahead of the hurricane, so it was headed all the way up the eastern seaboard.
And
That was
those
the plan.
can easily come to the Caribbean too. They can spray it all around.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Ah, that's shit.
I'm freaking waiting for the rain from Delta to get here. Supposed to be here tonight into tomorrow. I'm ready. Actually, not tonight. It's supposed to be Sunday night. Sunday
Right.
night. Yeah, tonight. Yeah, it is tonight. So tonight into tomorrow and Tuesday, we're supposed to be having rain, heavy rain from Delta, that storm that hit Louisiana.
Okay.
Storms that usually hit Louisiana tend to come over here. So it's going to bring all that rain and a little bit of wind and stuff like that, but mostly rain.
That's to do. That's to do. At least it's not a hurricane.
No, it's just just a area of storms and heavy rain. That's pretty much what's coming this way. I already feel it, so I already know it's coming. So it's all good. I'll be okay. I ain't doing nothing too long.
Do I look like a clown version of the Spawn?
You look like an evil clown.
I'm definitely
Yeah,
gonna be doing a
it's
Halloween show.
It's coming.
Yeah, Halloween.
Yeah, it's Halloween, so go ahead with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Halloween show. I'm definitely gonna be on for Halloween. So
Yeah,
Don't
everybody's
you
gonna
wear
come
this
with
mask.
costume.
I don't
Oh,
know.
we have. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think we gotta figure it out. See,
Just use one of those filters, then you won't even have to pay for anything.
Exactly.
right? Oh, what filter is it through? Is this? You said,
It's Snap camera.
So you have to download or upload that program, and then you can do it.
Yes.
Is it specific for StreamYard, or can you use it on other?
No, I've used this on StreamYard, and I have used this on Skype too.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
I like them. They're cool. Gives you something to look at.
I'm pretty sure you can use it on Zoom.
Yeah, probably. Probably you can do it on Zoom too, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
'cause
free to download.
I'm thinking about going back to Zoom.
You're thinking about
Yeah,
that?
I've been thinking about buying one of them too, so that if I ever go live, I can at least have the option to have somebody go on with me. I don't know. I'm not much of a live person, but I know a lot of people like those. So
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yes.
just record a video and post it, but
Yeah, StreamYard's free, so if you only do the occasional one, it's not a big deal. It's if you use over 20 hours a month.
and I probably would never use that much.
Yeah, so you could just use it for free.
Amber, I think it's reverse.
What?
I think it's gonna be the other way around.
What do you mean?
You're gonna be needing more hours.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
You know,
I don't think I know.
well, the thing is I'm going to be getting a job soon, and once I start working, I'm going to be too tired to, because I'm joining a group of ladies. We're doing a weekly show, so I have that, and then I have Wayne's Friday show,
Okay, you see.
and then Saturday I do the 10-minute reading. So it just depends on what my schedule looks like, and
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's like you're gonna be using more hours, more time. I feel. I mean, Streamyard it's okay. It's just I have my issues with it and stuff. And then for what I want to do, it's like for me, I like Zoom.
can you share your screen with StreamYard?
oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
It just doesn't work as good.
It's only $25 a month. It's unlimited, but the problem is sometimes you get kicked out of your own show
Yeah.
and
But,
you start going crazy sometimes with the volume and other people's volumes.
Oh, I see.
Echoes, you know. We had a little issue earlier with Albie, but he fixed it, so it's all good. And we have
Yeah, the only thing
Yeah.
I don't like about Zoom is that it cuts people off. It takes the most dominant person and puts their chat over everybody else's.
that's another thing too. We talked about this, Max.
Yeah. So a lot of people would be getting cut off, which is really unfair.
Mm-hmm.
Cut
Oh,
off
that's what
like how?
Well, like if I were to interrupt in the mid-sentence of you saying something, it would just cut you off. And you wouldn't hear any more of your speech. It would be all mine.
Oh, interesting. So it doesn't allow multiple people to talk at once.
No, not at all.
Huh. I did
That's
not
why
know that.
that's one thing I don't like about it. Unless you have very ordered people who are pausing and waiting, Zoom is kind of a problem.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I do. I pause, I wait, and then
Yeah, but if your guests are interrupting or just like, like us,
if
we
I
just
do
do
like this and I
we
start
just do
talking like this,
casual talk.
and we
Yeah.
start talking like
Yeah,
then
we
it's
would
gonna
just
be
cut
foul.
each other off. Yeah.
Example.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had fun on Wayne's. I was
You gotta
like,
watch it. I fell asleep.
yeah, you should. I mean, you already know how I am and you know what I'm about, but it was still a good show. I was happy that he
I've
had me
checked-
on.
Yeah, I saw that afterwards. Yeah. Are you going to go there again
Probably.
on
We
week?
haven't planned. We haven't planned anything yet, but I'm sure.
Yeah, you'll be
And you're
back.
doing also a reading on the other channel.
Yeah, on
Milky's.
yeah, I do I only do like 10 minutes in the beginning of the show on there. But he asked me if I wanted to come on and actually do a full show. So I might be doing that pretty soon.
Cool. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Connecting
Yeah, it's
with
cool.
and you're connecting with like-minded people there.
That's
the
what I
other women.
like.
Yeah. You don't have to
If
hide
it-
yourself.
Yeah, because I'm always hiding, I don't really express myself in any other way. So it's nice to be able to just release and talk.
So Amber, caution yourself. I've heard he's fond of the ladies. Okay, so
Who?
protect yourself, Wayne.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So
Oh yeah.
He's married.
Doesn't matter.
yeah, I do know that.
That's funny. Well, well, the video I did say, like, when they were saying you can email everybody and all that, and I was like, yes, please don't email me about dates though. So hopefully he knows I'm not about that.
Yeah.
I heard that about what's his name? I don't go to his channel much anymore.
Him too. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
I already know who
Don't
he
even
is.
need to say it. Okay.
Don't even need to say it.
No, and I even got like a quote unquote compliment from him once, and I was like, "Ew, you're no."
Yeah.
That's one of the problems.
I know a few ladies who've gotten compliments from him.
Yeah.
And more.
Yeah. It's like I'm not even gonna allow that door to open. So nope.
Okay, I didn't know that about Wayne.
I didn't either. We're not talking about Wayne in this instance, but
No, we're not. We already know who we're talking about.
we're talking about someone else. But
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind.
I'll Instagram you who I'm talking about.
All I have to say is hallelujah.
Yeah.
I do.
He used to study the baby Jesus. There you go.
Okay.
But no, that's one of the frustrating things is like, I enjoy women and men's company, I'm not talking about sexually. I'm just talking about I enjoy people's energy, But the problem is when you open your heart, especially for females, when they open up their heart to a male, like a lot of men like misunderstand that as an invitation. So it's like it sucks because we can't really open up the way we would like to.
I can see that. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a problem.
But I've met a lot of cool like you guys and stuff. Like I'm grateful to have some mature gentlemen in the circle that actually know how to have a conversation without involving their penis.
Yeah, and usually where we have an intelligent conversation, we're not thinking on peanuts.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, we did have time out. We did have a penis conversation earlier today with the bong.
Well, no, I mean, of course, that's
Remember
one
that? The
That's
ice bong?
totally different.
I said
Oh,
that
yeah.
would hurt. That wouldn't be so good.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no, not the ice bong.
There's nothing wrong with joking around.
No, that's everything has its limit,
Yeah.
Boundaries.
Yeah, you weren't perving out on someone. Or
No, that was some crazy stuff. Ugh.
that was just for fun.
The ice
Yeah.
bong. That would hurt so badly. That would be so
I'm
crazy.
a cat woman, so what's the difference?
Catwoman.
Catwoman.
I feel bad for these bugs. We just had our house sprayed on the outside, and so whenever a bug goes near it, they start to die, and I feel so bad. Come here.
Well, make sure you don't adopt a dog right away
Why?
with that grass all sprayed up.
Oh, it's pet safe.
No, still.
Come here. Come on.
Just think, no Bill Gates mosquito can come near your house. Everything. You're
I'm
protected.
sorry. I'm trying to save a wasp right now.
Wasp?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
'Cause it's-
Oh, I love wasps.
One animal that we shouldn't kill is the bees. Those
Yeah.
are very important, and they're
Oh,
killing off the bees.
Yeah. Well, there's other. See if they. Well, they're killing them off, but there's other species that can take over. Wasps are a good candidate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to wasps, but I'll still save it.
They don't bite people. They never
Oh
bite.
shit! They got me good on both
Did
my
they?
ankles once. Yeah, but I think I
Oh.
was disturbing them.
I've only ever been stung by bees, and that's because I stepped on them, and that was why.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got stung
I've
by
I've never really been bitten by a bug, stung by a bug, except for mosquitoes and black flies, the predators, but yeah, other than predator bugs,
I got stung
no.
by bees before, but I don't know how many bees, but I remember when I was a baby, when I was in my backyard, I got stung by my ankles by a bunch of bees and shit.
Yeah, that's where I got stung too, my ankles.
And I also got stung in my eyebrow by
Wow.
a bee.
Ow.
Tore my eye up.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say bee stings are actually good for you. They boost your immunity.
Could be.
Guess it depends on if you're allergic or not.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true. Everybody body reacts differently, you know.
yeah.
I'm allergic to bees.
Yeah, they
I-
have this whole thing, bee sting therapy, and they do apparently the same place that does it for like people that have arthritis and stuff. They'll put a bee like where you have arthritis, and because of the swelling in that, your body sends like healing enzymes and stem cells and other things to that area.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
but they do the same thing like they do. It's like exposure therapy for people with allergies and stuff. You can do the same thing with bees. You can actually get shots for that too to do exposure therapy. My brother used to get them from the doctor. So. But we're in Canada where and that was back in the 70s when they used to care about people. Now it's all two-tier private shit.
Please don't sting me.
But,
That's not-
you're allergic to wasp, you say?
Yeah. I feel like maybe I should kill it because it's
No,
you know it attacks their neuromuscular their nervous system basically, and it's having a hard time.
Yeah.
Don't sting me, please.
So you're the judge and executor.
It sucks. I feel so bad.
Can you put it in a tree far away? Pick
Yeah. Yeah, I moved it. It's just having a hard time. I put a little water out for it too.
it-
I'm such a softie when it comes to other living things.
I used to do that when I was little with a little cat. When I was little, I saw a little kitten that was crying, and I felt like it was hungry. I forced my mom to go back and feed the cat. And we were
Yeah.
running late too. We were running late. We were taking the bus, and I forced my mom to take me back to get the cat food, because if not, she knew she was gonna have a horrible day with me.
Yep. I've subjected I've subjected my wife to raising 2 squirrels. I had to build cages each time. But we had two little baby squirrels. We found one. They were years apart. But you got to bring them home and raise them up and get them back out there.
How loud they are.
Oh, yeah. I got to tell you how loud they are in the morning when they decide they're hungry. Oh, my God. It's like the most high-pitched sound you can imagine, and it is like it's nonstop. Yeah, just like beep.
Oh my!
Beep, beep, and oh my God! And they just go. It's like a siren. So yeah, and then you feed them, and and then you got to rub their belly so they go pee, and and then they don't want nothing to do with you.
Yeah, just using you for food.
Yeah, they're so cute and adorable though, and so noisy. Oh my God! But when they become like teenagers, they decide they really don't want nothing to do with you once they start getting on solid food, which is kind of cool. That's the point where you would really have to have tamed them, but we didn't tame them. I tried to keep them wild, so I kept them outside in a cage and in basically a cardboard box, so that way they could be released back. And I saw one of them. I released one of them down by the lake, and he came back up and said hi. A couple of times. And he was doing well. Yeah.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. So they're cute.
All right, I decided. I was the executioner.
Fair.
Probably for
Sorry,
the best.
buddy.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't watch it suffer like that. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, rest
Like
in
watching
peace.
a dog circling. Like a dog circling with an itchy ear, eh? You just gotta
Yeah.
help that poor sucker
Yeah.
out.
Yep.
I heard the bee say "thank you" in my head.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah,
You're
I
in
heard,
heaven now.
I heard the "thank you" in my head, like "thank you."
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, went fast, Without
Yeah.
stop. Bam. Ah.
Sorry,
Beef
buddy. That's what I didn't even want to spray, but we have all these black widows around here.
Yeah.
You save it for the Black Widows?
Yeah, we got a bunch in our garage.
But did they spray that area too in the garage?
Yeah, they sprayed in the garage and then they sprayed on the outside around the perimeter of the house, which I didn't really want her to do, but
The
you
black
know,
widows, yeah, those are dangerous.
yeah, we live right next to a mountain in the desert, so
Oh.
that's sad.
You don't live far from Las Vegas, right? How far?
Yeah, Las Vegas is southern Nevada and I live in northern Nevada, so it's like a 9-10 hour drive. So it's really not. It's like a 20-minute plane ride.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That'd be cool if I like go to Vegas. I'd be like, Emmer, come over. It'd be like a 20-minute plane ride.
Fuck Vegas. It sucks there. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you guys ever seen any of these like superstars up close? Have you? You ever seen like any of them?
I seen Danny DeVito up close.
Okay, that might be. Yeah, no, he's yeah. Have you ever noticed? I don't know how many of you guys have seen, but if you see them up close, they're actually very cartoonish looking people.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with them. They look almost artificial, or there's just something wrong with them.
Disconnected too.
Yeah.
I met what's that guy's Drew
Carey?
No, he's the one. He's the fat. Well, he's not fat anymore. He used to be fat, but he's.
Yeah, I think that's Drew Carey.
No, not Drew Carey.
Okay.
Drew Carey. Is it Drew Carey? Maybe it is. And he wears glasses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got that
Yeah.
short little crew cut. Yeah.
Yeah. So I met him, and then I met the tall, goofy guy that was on his show.
Oh, he was abused completely. That poor guy.
He kept telling me, my wife and my kid are upstairs. I'm like, he's like, so yeah, I'm going to go, after this, I'm going to go there because we were in a nightclub. And I was like, I'm not trying to hit on you, dude.
Yeah.
But Drew, he was just like not even caring about us. He was getting like some chick was giving him a lap dance and we weren't in a strip club. So he was having fun with some lady.
Damn.
It was cool though. I had a long conversation with the tall guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I never met a celebrity. No, that I can say. Well, not your kind of celebrity. There, other type of celebrity.
I met some rappers, and I can't remember his name. He was not Ludacris. It started with a J. I can't remember because he was kind of phased in and out. Juvenile. Maybe. It might have been. This is a long time ago. And he gave me and my friend ecstasy. And we put it in our pocket, and he's like, come back to the hotel. And he's married and he's supposed to be a Jehovah's Witness. I was like, you suck.
Damn.
Like,
yeah, they all come from fucking pedophile rings.
Oh,
Carey, I don't know. He kind of made his own way. So he's just a kind of a perv.
He is. I got perv vibes all over that guy.
I know Kevin Spacey was abused from his father, and now what he was done to him. Now he's doing to little boys too.
Yeah, it's systemic. That's the thing, and it's ritualistic abuse too.
Yes, they look for the victims and.
Yeah. You guys know the band Linkin Park?
Mm-hmm.
The guy, the singer, Chester, he never knew. Well, I think he found out who his father was. You know who is his father? It's one of the Podesta brothers.
He looks just like him.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he was also abused. That guy was also. He in his song, Faint. A lot of his songs, I didn't know about that. My friend told me that his songs he sings about his past abusive that he had with his, father and other person. So yeah, then I found out.
That's what they said, that him and his best friend got killed, suicided, because they were going to start talking.
Yeah, they were making a documentary, I think. So they were making something. He and another person, yeah, and a friend, and both of them died like 3 months apart.
Yeah.
And it was going on of the child trafficking shit.
Yeah, that's just an accident. Bullshit.
I know it's so such a coincidence that these people end up hanging themselves with a handkerchief or however they do it on a doorknob. You know, just like the comedian. I don't know why I can't think of names right now.
Yeah, don't worry.
You know, the old school comedian, the funny one.
Robin Williams.
Yeah, Robin Williams.
I'm telling you, Amber, I'm connected with you, girl.
Yeah.
Robin Williams. Yeah, he was cool. You know.
I don't think he did that to himself, but
No,
you know, they got to have their sacrifices because they got to, you know,
I
pay
think
their God.
Yeah, they sacrifice him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
He said something. Let me check. There's something that he said that, you know, stuck to me. I love quotes, but let me check his quote out. Robin Williams quote. I'm gonna check it out.
He was a good actor. He was a good person too.
Yeah, that tall guy off of Drew Carey, I think his father was a total pedophile.
Really?
He was totally abused. Yeah, I can't remember his name. He had a really funny voice.
He was really tall and lanky and.
Yeah. But I'm trying to think of his father's name. I can't. His father had it was like a cartoon voice he did. It was like what was that one? There was a cat that had that voice, Snaggletooth or something.
So he was actually no.
Okay, it's kind of Snaggletooth or something. I don't know how to do it properly. I could have done it.
And of course, he was the voiceover.
Yeah.
See, all these people are related, man.
Yeah. But he used to be
like
an actor,
Britney Spears.
and he was from vaudeville, actually. Yeah. She would.
Britney, bitch.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, they say that she. Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
That she's related to George Bush and Marilyn Monroe. You know, they all have bloodlines tied to each other.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. I never heard about that one, though. That's a new one. That's cool.
Yeah, they said that she was probably programmed to do it, but they said that she shaved her head just to cause distraction with when Bush was doing all this stuff with the wars and stuff.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden she's like got this huge Free Britney movement going on, and we're close to elections, so who knows? Who knows?
I didn't hear anything about it. That's weird.
Yeah, she's not. I mean, she's really only popular with her fans. Not too many people really care, but I feel bad for her.
Yeah, I think she's totally MK Ultra'd.
Oh, totally. Yeah, she has it all over her videos and.
Yeah.
What, Britney?
That poor girl.
Britney, yeah, Britney.
Yeah. I know one of her Britney videos. She shows the cloning centers. Cloning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, the story goes that they download her consciousness into a clone that can be ritualistically abused, raped, and then murdered for a price. You know.
That's fucked up. Man.
Yeah, that is messed up.
I'm putting cheers. All of that is coming to an end. It's not gonna take long.
Yeah. Well, that's all the alphabet agencies that are doing that. They're the ones that are making that happen.
Yeah.
Yep, it's been going on for a long time.
Yeah.
Let me ask you too, for a conclusion, or everyone can weigh in. You know, the biggest problem, the biggest problem on earth is child trafficking, human trafficking. They also exchange. It goes so far they exchange human for technology with ET. There's also interdimensional human trafficking. So there's a big business, right? So now the question is, that's the biggest for me. That's the biggest problem on Earth. That's getting shedding light on more and more people are getting ill. There's a problem with that, with the pedo shit. So now they're saying no, Trump is head of another cabal or some shit like that. What's your thoughts on that? Is that the biggest problem now on Earth that's getting uncovered, or is Trump part of another, the Jesuit order or the cabal or something? What's your vision or conclusion?
I think he's part of it.
They're all part of that shit. They sleep in
Yeah,
the
they're
same bed.
all. You don't make it to that level if you're not a puppet.
Yeah.
But what's the explanation then about the child trafficking and all the pedo people that's getting arrested under his administration, and also all around the world, the pedo gang that's getting busted? What about that one?
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, it does seem to be correlated with his being president. So I don't know. I just know that he does the hand symbols all the time, and he's president.
Yeah, there was an article that came out today that Trump, what I understand, I'm gonna check it out. Let me see if I can find it. That Trump
I think what we have is factions in the cabal taking each other out.
Yeah, I think that they don't get
And they
along
can
with
use
each
it.
other.
If they can use it to make themselves look good, why not? Right?
Right. And then they can gain people's trust, and then
Yeah.
Amber, have you ever pulled cards on Trump?
No, I haven't.
That's an idea.
We remote viewed Trump.
Oh yeah.
We went into his head.
Oh, damn.
Well, we saw lots of great, amazing things, lots of happiness and joy.
What the fuck? You do that? That's the first
Now,
time.
the problem is though, we don't know if that's just for him or if it's for us.
right.
Okay.
I see.
There's something new I learned today. I didn't even know that was possible.
So he could still be on the bad side, but he could still be. The universe could be using him for something greater.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what
Alex, you can remote view almost anything you want, almost anything.
that's interesting. That's something, yeah.
Yeah, we do like to go into politicians' heads to get a view on what they're thinking. Like when Kim Jong-il went missing, we remote viewed him. He was fine. He was out looking at missiles.
Oh, of course. I just watched a lady from North Korea talk, and I did not realize how bad they have it over there. I mean, I know a lot of countries have it really bad, but damn, listening to her story, I was like, dude, I'm actually glad to be in America. People are like, screw America. I'm like,
it looks like Kim Jong-un might be pursuing a space program as well. Like people think that those rockets were meant to hit America. Well, maybe they might be, but that's for the future. Get into space and you can hit them harder.
Yeah, that's like us. We could hit anybody in the world with our technology.
What I heard was the plan was that Hillary went in office and she would do the same with Vietnam, the Gulf of Tonkin incident. She would do with North Korea to get America in another war, the Third World War. That was the plan.
That would be terrifying with North Korea, because that's all they spend their money on is weapons.
Yeah. So I'm happy that a lot of bad shit should have happened, but didn't happen.
Yeah. And I think that has a lot to do with our intentions too, because we're counteracting a lot of that stuff too. We're not giving them their consent like they used to get.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
I don't know, but something big's gonna happen though.
Do you want?
There's gonna be some kind of conflict.
Well, they're trying to push for a conflict, and they've been doing it since the beginning.
But
we haven't. Nobody has fallen for it.
Not yet.
Not in mass, in small numbers, yeah. But they want to get. What they want to do is get us. The idea in some people's minds is to have them get UN troops here. So what you've got to do is get people to riot. somehow. And if they're not rioting, you can't get the troops in. Like they've already moved military troops all over the place in the States and Canada, mobilized them. And what for? Right? There's no emergency that they're needed for, but they want to try to create an emergency so that they can have further lockdown. The idea is to fulfill Bill Gates' plan and agenda. They want a dumbed down population. And if they can inoculate you with what they've got planned out as COVID, which isn't COVID, that'll happen. They'll get their dumbed down population, and they can do anything with you that they want, because they can then control you emotionally, which they do already.
Oh yes, with the television, yes, and with that it would be
They do it through frequencies as well, through the air. So they could, once you're dumbed down, your reasoning power is gone. So you'll be running on raw emotion. So they can set up a riot and have people shot anytime they want. Fresh organs, all you do is set off a riot, right?
That's why I don't like. I want to do protests and stuff with child trafficking, but you never know what's going to happen. Like I just don't want to end up being in the middle of some riot, you know?
Yeah, you can have what they call it? What they call those agents? Provocateur agent. They're there to set up to disrupt. There's a lot of agents has been caught also in the Netherlands. They're like police self to disrupt the whole thing.
Yeah, like where they hire people to go to the riots and they already have a van full of bricks. And...
Oh yeah, that also. So yeah, one way we can do it, I know, protest, fishing. I know, just meditate. Meditation does help. Maybe we have to meditate together, because we're all scattered all around the world, and we can, each 1 month or something, or each week we meditate together on world peace. That has been proven to work.
Yeah, it has.
So,
on an electromagnetic scale, they can measure that stuff with the vibrations of the earth, just like with 9/11. It went really down, because everybody's...
Yes. So we can just...
Sorry, I was talking to my mom.
It's all good.
But I really would love to stay in this conversation, but I'm going to go meet this dog right now, so...
Oh, you're going to meet the dog? Oh, cool.
Yeah. So if you guys are still on, I'll come back in. If not, it was a pleasure.
Good luck, Amber.
Thanks.
Right.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
I want to see pictures.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. She has her ways to send it to me. So.
Oh yeah, I found the article. There's a guy posted. This is the title of the article. Trump claims upcoming release of breathtaking documents about crooked Hillary and more things nobody can believe. So there's documents that are gonna come out, release. If that's true, then everything's going as, because I think God self put Trump there. I know everything is how it used. It might not seem it as is, but everything is how it need to be. And there was a guy, Kim Clement. He was a preacher. He predicted Trump coming there. He didn't say Trump, but the man coming, and he also said that the Democrats gonna say impeach, but he's not gonna be impeached. All that happened. He died before Trump got elected or announced for presidency. Kim Clement. So I don't think he was crazy. I think he did have a connection with God.
Yeah. I'm really praying that Trump is a good man, but I can't count on it,
No, I understand, because there's a lot of people now awake. Like there's a guy, Young Pharaoh. I know he said, if Trump doesn't do shit till now, and he's a good researcher. He also said, Q, They're doing good. They're revealing things to the people. So I don't say how people say Q is a psychop. They're revealing it, and they want you self to do the research, you know. But if Trump doesn't do anything and Hillary doesn't go to prison within these months, yes, then we have to do it out there. Planning to go do it themselves. They go to Hillary house. They have sufficient evidence. We have sufficient evidence to take her ass to the court and execute her. Also, I don't know if it's gonna go that far, but yeah, she should get execution. And
Well, she should for what she's done. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
She,
this seems going to be an interesting month because I know this month is I follow on the numbers, and this month is a 5 universal month, and 5 is all about change. So if Trump release those documents this month, it's gonna shock a lot of people.
That'll be funny.
yeah. Why don't they continue with the inquest on Hillary and Haiti? What they did in fucking Haiti
Only
with all
Haiti.
those children.
Oh
No, but
man. Oh
yeah,
man. Ooh.
Hillary have a list of things, that she done against like the American people self and the Haiti people, the black people of Haiti, the children there. Yeah, they fucked them up. But that's the other thing, because I've talked with a Haitian guy, and the Haitian guy, it was in 2007, 2008 when I was working at the Hyatt Hotel. Well, anyway, I was talking with the guy, and the guy told me that the Haitian president will come there, but the Haitian president, they will buy him out. They will give him money, and the guy would set up all his family and help the Americans. They get land there. They go for mariners, and they go boom, and the president go. So that's how it continued. The own Haitian people fucked up their own people.
Wow.
They buy out the president.
Yeah.
So
All for money, eh? Just selling people out, selling babies. Fuck.
yeah. But now I think that you see, that's the thing. The people need to know their power, because, like for example, the president here, Aruba is not going good now, and the president was caught with his family in Disney World. The Arubian president having fun, drinking. Well, they send a menace to
Small
her.
world. It's a small world.
They menace her. She is out of Aruba right now. She's not in Aruba. But yeah, Aruba, the people here that don't play.
It's a small world after all. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's horrible. People are sick. People are sick.
But I feel a big change coming. There's a big change coming for sure.
Yeah, a lot of those African countries, the presidents just sell the people out like for ridiculously, nothing really, and then they let foreign nationals come in and rape their countries.
Oh yeah.
For resources, for people. It's just fucking sick,
That's the thing. The Haitian people, they need to come together and stand up and demand justice.
Yeah.
The Hillary Clinton got like $100 million or more than $100 million foundation to rebuild Haiti. You know how many houses they built? Not even 3 houses with 100 million, more than 100 million.
Mm-hmm.
They built not even 3
They bought so much food with that money, yo. Woo.
I don't know why the reptilian brain is the most dominant, but I don't think she's even human. So yeah, that's another thing. Boy,
yeah, I don't know about her. Yeah,
I dream of getting my powers and going to the Vatican and kicking their ass. That's what I dream.
Yeah.
Like, kicking the reptilian ass. Ta, 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 ta. You don't have to be afraid. Never be afraid. If I die, I know I'm innocent.
They're all members of the Red Shoe Club, right?
Oh yeah, that's Macaulay Culkin. He mentioned that when he was making Home Alone, there was a guy there, a big executive producer came there and talked with him like He wanted to make him big and things like that. And he had the red shoes on. And what I heard, that red shoe
Yeah.
he had on was of the girl, the Poltergeist girl, that movie that she also
Yeah.
died. Well, it was made of her. So those people of Hollywood are pretty sick, you know. That's the thing. That's the biggest, darkest shit that has been going on behind the scenes that a lot of people don't know. That's what is being exposed. So I don't know if there's a second cabal. What are the second cabal hiding that's worse than that? For me, that's the worst. They're fucking eating children, drinking their blood and shit like that. You know, what's worse than that? You know, I don't know.
Yeah. How can you get worse than that, right? But
Yeah.
that's the Sabbatean Frankist way, right? You want to do the most debauchery, the worst things you can. You know, and that's what these people operate on. They think that that's the way to enlightenment, and
they're gonna backfire heavily. You know.
Yeah.
It's gonna backfire.
You know, like you imagine when you talk to somebody, well, you know, like if they ask you, well, where did it all start? It's like, well, how far back do you want to go? You know, do you want to just worry about what we're dealing with right now, or do you want to deal with the origins of it? You know, like
the origins of it. I think it started where in Sumeria or something. For me, that's where.
God, yeah. You might as well go back to Molech. You know,
it started
Egypt,
with
the Egyptian priesthood. It's partly them too. You know,
it started with them tampering with our DNA. There's where they started.
Well, that's a few 100,000 years ago, if not millions.
Yeah, there's where it started. Yeah.
So. Like a lot of them say, this isn't our planet; it's theirs. They claim, right?
That's the thing. I heard that there's some of them are native, like in Africa, they call them Chitahuri, but you have also the raptors. Another information I got. That's why I cannot believe there's too many people, different people, whistleblower in dark project that came out like. For example, Captain Mark Richards, he's just been in prison for 30 years. They sabotage him because he knows a lot, and he's still in prison. But there's a lady, Carrie Cassidy, that goes to interview him, and his wife, Joanne Richards, also go out and talk. And he's from the Deep Space Program. And he has mentioned that there was a lot of meetings here, and he's friends with raptors. And the raptors, the queen got a vision that if they doesn't align with the humans, their their species doesn't have a chance. So they're aligned now with the human. They're like raptors, but very intelligent. They're telepathic also.
So is that to say that they were against humans before, or?
Yeah, you can say that. Because apparently yes. But they're working together. Let me put it that way. They're working together. There's, what I understand, there's a lot of species, a lot of things on this planet, you know.
Yeah, I believe so. There's a lot of different things around here. There's the unseen too, right? There's they're called terrestrial entities. There's black terrestrial entities and white terrestrial entities. And that's just one way of visualizing a different spectrum that's all around us. These things like to hang around military bases for some reason.
Oh yeah. I
don't know if you've seen those. You see them through convex lenses, not or concave lenses. Not we use convex ones that are rounded towards the outside, but these reverse lenses are rounded to the inside. And you can see different spectrum with them, and you see these terrestrial entities there. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I know you can spot them easily, or not easily, but with the infrared camera you can see them, because a lot of time you cannot see them visually, but with the infrared camera, they give up, I think, a certain heat to it.
Yeah.
The craft.
Okay.
We have something you have to check. You know, yesterday I was at the beach. I just sit at Eagle Beach. Was with my cousins, and yeah, there was a lot of falling stars there, falling meteorite there. I saw probably two, three. Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm.
But you know, oh yeah, but with the guy, shoot. Oh yeah, Captain Mark Richards. He said they have technology to go interstellar. They can bring ET back home. And there's another guy of the CEO of Lockheed Martin. He said they have they have technology. What you think they have it. They have he also said they have technology like they can get to the moon in 15 minutes, Mars
Yeah.
out in 15 minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, and have you seen the pyramids or the face on Mars, the surface?
Oh yeah. 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 Wayne did a really good show on that. Images from Mars. Two of the ones that really stood out for me was what looked like a soldier in an exosuit and a nuclear blast going off on Mars. I thought that was cool.
Nuclear blast. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a mushroom cloud. The image was taken back in the 70s, but there was a mushroom cloud on the surface.
Did he detonate something there?
No, not us.
Oh, okay. I
So I
know
don't know.
there.
Yeah, but yeah, there was an image of what looked like a mushroom. It was a huge mushroom cloud, and I know we haven't sent any nuclear devices there, so I don't know what it was, but yeah.
Huh. Have you seen because you have what's it called, maybe there's something for you to check or double check. Well, the information I have is on the dark side of the moon. There's a base there called LOC, Lunar Operation Command Center, and that base is in a swastika form.
Yes, I've seen that.
Oh,
That image has been around for a long time, actually. Back when the internet was free, we used to be able to download that one easily. Yeah, that was all over the place.
nice. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm 52, so like back when I was younger, there wasn't the censorship that there is now on stuff. So all this was a lot of this stuff, like Ancient Aliens and even Zachariah Sitchin. A lot of his stuff was put on television. Chariots of the Gods and that. Yeah, they used to just show that stuff to people. All the conspiracy theories and stuff. They would tell you, but now they don't. Yeah,
They used to put them in books.
yeah.
I used to get those books. I remember in the 80s. they were like
Hmm.
they were like a hardback too.
Hmm. Yep. The
Well,
information was much freer back then.
Mm-hmm. Not like
And they're scrubbing things now.
mm-hmm.
So anything you see that you don't think they want, download it or take a picture of it or something. Get some type of a copy of stuff that you think might disappear because they're going to try to scrub stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, white brush, NASA. NASA stands for never a straight answer.
Yeah. Well, they are deleting websites. They're deleting information, stuff they don't like. It's going away. So we've got to keep copies.
And that's the thing, no? Trump also passed the law that with the censoring ship with the online.
Yeah.
So I know there's a young pharaoh. Sorry. He already is in the process. He's suing YouTube. Based on that act, he's suing YouTube. A lot of people can
Awesome.
now sue YouTube. Yeah, for their
Cool.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
hope he wins.
I hope to also. Yeah.
Yeah, so too, because what he's suing them for, like you know exactly
He's a
Well,
hard.
they're being a publisher instead of a free platform, right? If they're picking and choosing what content can be there, they're being a publisher. They're taking responsibility for what the content is, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
So they'll and not with like things that are like like hate speech. Obviously, hate speech that has to be taken down. But with somebody saying a different opinion, and you don't like that opinion, so you take it down. Well, that's censorship. That makes you a broadcaster. That means that you're um, making sure that the content is what you think. So you're no longer a free platform. And with that, they get millions and millions of dollars in tax exemptions
Mm-hmm.
and other things. Like the advertising they do, they don't pay a lot of taxes on that. And all the monies that they bring in, they don't pay a lot of taxes on it because they're not a publisher.
Mm-hmm.
So for them, it's worth billions of dollars.
Oh, I didn't know about all that.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is big money we're talking about. They might just bump this dude off. For billions of dollars, they'd do anything.
What's that?
Hmm.
So yeah, if they can't lose a case like that. Really, they can't afford to,
Well, they can. I don't. I
unless they can just pay him off and end the case. Or just pay a fine. And the fines for these types of things are ridiculously low uh, compared to what a company like that makes. So it's not like it. But the problem with it is the precedence, and if it affects them in the tax dollars, that'll be the big factor, right? So
At the end of the
yeah.
day, it's all about the money.
Yep, it's all about the money.
All the money.
Yeah.
I
Like
know.
Bill Gates. Bill Gates, if he gets this through, if he gets his pandemic through, because he's invested in every drug company out there that's making vaccines. You can pretty much guarantee that. So he's hoping the demand will be high enough. He's going to make trillions. That's his plan. He's on this for trillions of dollars. So if he puts out, he's put out billions, but that's fine. He's hoping to gain trillions of this. If he can get a mandated vaccine for everybody on the planet, and he's not talking one vaccination, he's talking a course of vaccinations for each disease that he comes up with every year, over and over, in perpetuity, and government mandated. So you can't sue, you can't, and if you do sue, you'd just be suing yourself.
Not because it's the tax dollars.
But it's a great system, right? He could pee into a vial and say it's a vaccination, and the government would have to pay him. And
Yeah.
the reason for that is because the World Health Organization and the CDC, if they declare a pandemic, then the governments are automatically bound legally to release funds to develop vaccinations, billions of dollars, immediately. It's a whole racket. It's a whole racket, and the intricacy of it is perfect. Like it's all meant to feed itself. It's perfect.
Hmm.
And yeah, Bill Gates could just pee in a vial and say it's a vaccination, and they'd have to put it out there. Yeah. And literally, they get some of them contain sheep urine, ovine urea, which is what they call it. They give it a nice technical name, but it's basically sheep pee.
Oh Lord.
Sheepy.
I'll
Yeah.
be right back. I'll be back.
Yep. Ovine urea.
I know one of the MMR vaccine or some shit or something that's in the MMR. That was a rat brain.
Oh yeah, yeah. And don't forget, they like to put desiccated fetal matter in. That's one of their other favorite things.
Why the hell would we take vaccines?
And then they like to put in a nice soft metal like lead, mercury, aluminum, one of those that'll do you some good.
Yeah, mercury. Damn.
And those things are called adjuvants. Yeah, so they like to put in the adjuvants. Now they'll label them under that if they don't want to list what they are because it's so toxic or so disgusting. They'll call it an adjuvant. Oh, they're just adjuvants. That's all. Just adjuvants. We took some brains out of some baby fetuses and we mixed that in. Is that good? After we let it rot for a while because we let it desiccate. And people, if they understood these terms, would be absolutely disgusted. And nobody would go near a vaccination. But you can't call it rotten baby tissue. You call it desiccated fetal tissue. It's not rotten baby abortions.
Shit.
But that's what it is. It's aborted babies that they let rot, basically.
Fuck. A long time ago, I saw like in China, they had like a market, a store. It was a store, and it was babies in jar. A lot of babies in like, aborted babies in jar. They was selling. Those people there eat the babies. They eat the. So I think in China there will be, and I know Bill Gates is heavily invested in China. So in China they will get what you're talking about to put in the vaccine.
Yep, easily. Yep. And they get it from North America too. That's why they want the late-term abortions, because they can just take babies, and you get a lot more material out of a baby than you do out of a fetus. So yeah, taking a whole baby that's like 9 months, that's perfect. That's prime age for them. Disgusting fucking bastards.
That's really fucked up. The other thing I read, there was some state that passed a law if you have sex or sodomize a 10-year-old or a 10-year difference. I don't know. I didn't read the whole shit. But
yeah, that was California. Yeah.
They pass it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I made a joke about that. California's having a pedophile problem, so they laid down the law. The law had to do something about it. So they made it easier. They said 10 years difference is okay. Yeah. So you can screw a 6-year-old if you're 16, an 8-year-old if you're 18, a 10-year-old if you're 20. That's disgusting.
Man, I think California is going down. There's a lot of evil shit in California, no?
Yeah.
But negative energy.
Well, see, now they've got the precedence for 10 years, right? They're going to push that. They're going to push that because they never give an inch, right? And they'll always try to take another mile. So 10 years will become 15, and then 20. That's okay. It's okay if a 26-year-old screws a baby, right?
Yeah, no, fuck, yeah, no. That's because actually, biologically, if you go by science, is the child is not fully developed. If when I think 17, let's say 18, 19, around that area, he or she is more developed. Then you can, I don't know, have intercourse or something. But before that, it's the same with smoking weed. If you're 16, or under that, don't smoke weed because it will not all, but it could have an effect on your brain or your memory.
You can get what's that? You get seizures from that.
It can depends. Yeah, you can get seizures and also with your brain development. So biologically, it's not good. It's science, It's when you grow up, then smoke wouldn't have an effect. But those stupid people only use science where it's convenient to them. They're not using science. No logic, no shit, just feeling. stupid,
Mhm.
psychotic feeling. But
Yep.
that's, well, yeah.
Mhm.
I know Trump is all against that. Till I know.
I hope so. I'm really hoping.
Yeah, I have
Uh,
hope and will. Hope and
yeah.
will.
Yeah.
You know?
But it's still. I think we have to stand up and say no to yes and no to
Yes.
what's going on, the things we like and the things we don't. Otherwise, the Trump is maybe a small play. He's a big player, but he's one man, and he could be taken out, and then it's over, right? And you can't have that.
Yeah. Yeah. They
You
tried
can't.
more
You
than
can't have a movement rely on just one man, right?
that's the thing. Yeah. And yeah. I don't think he's doing it alone, but I understand your point of view. There's
Yeah.
information that John F. Kennedy Jr. is still alive. Have you heard of that?
Yes, I have. That's from Q-Chan. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. I don't think so, but it's possible.
It's possible.
If you saw your father get killed and you had a few attempts on your life, you might think of taking off.
And you know who was running for senator? And you know who was he running against that time when he died? Supposedly in the plane? He was running against Hillary. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. So he might be dead. Wouldn't
No,
put it past her to kill him, right?
no, it was easier.
She's a murderer. She's a known murderer.
Yes, maybe it was he got information, hey, Hillary is going to kill you. He planted himself and then went underground.
Yeah, well, that'd be cool. I wish it were true. I hope it's true. That would be good. It'd be nice to know that there's some white hats out there in with some clout and power and money, right? The problem is most of the people with the money are the ones that have sold out, and that's hard to turn around because it's systemic then, right?
Yeah,
The only way really to do that is have an outright revolt, but that's what they want. That's what all the technology's been put in place for. That's what the military's ready for. That's what the UN's ready for. So
yeah,
it's got to be done a different way.
yeah. Because what I see, the cabal is all over the world. Their tentacles have infiltrated a lot of government and central agencies like Mossad. They infiltrate everywhere. So this thing is not one thing. If you let's say if you eliminate one person, the cabal will just put another person in that place.
Oh
So
yeah, it's totally spy versus spy everywhere too. It's ridiculous. You'd have a board of like one of these children organizations, and half of them would be pedophiles, and the other ones are working for government. Like
yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Like for I think he knew because also John F. Kennedy magazine, his last magazine, also a lot of I'm gonna check a picture of the last magazine for you in a bit. But here's a quote what he says, John F. Kennedy Jr. Quote, I will expose my father's killers, no matter who they are, even if I have to bring down the government.
Oh,
This John F. Kennedy Jr.
well, I hope he's gathering evidence, and yeah, I don't know, man. I hope so. I really do hope so.
Let me see. I'm gonna check the magazine George. Oh yeah, here it is. I don't know if I can share the screen that I can share with you. Let me see if I can get it big. The magazine that also have a clue in it. His magazine, the last magazine that he published. Let me see. Oh yeah, this here it is. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me go back where they here. Let me see if I can share.
Hmm.
Sheen screen with easiest to two monitors. Okay. Fuck. Hmm.
I don't know what it is. I'm actually getting subscribers now. They cut me off from subscribers for about 3 months.
Oh
At
yeah.
least that's what it seemed like. Yeah. For about 3 months, I was getting 0 subscribers. I usually get about 20 to 40 a month, which is about the average.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah. I don't. I just see you though.
Oh, you don't see the other thing?
No.
Okay. Shit. Well, I have to wait with when it comes back.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the screen it says, okay, let me just say what I can show you. It says Bill Gates talks to John Kerry about Murdoch money and the world domination. Bill Gates. Mention Bill Gates there in the magazine.
Yeah, I don't like hearing about him anywhere. He is maniacal, that guy.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like,
hey, yes. This man, this February. This was in February 1997.
yeah.
30, wait. Isn't that 33 years ago?
Yeah. There's a lot of numerology in this as well.
33 years ago. Hey,
Yes.
master number. They say Trump was, he got COVID 33 days before the election. Oh, he's part of the cabal. Yeah, the cabal loves to use 33, 23, 3, 66. But if you look on the other side, they break it down with the what's called gematria. But if I look at the other side, 33 is also a positive. Is the master.
Yeah, they use a lot of sixes. Sixes in their gematria. 33 is more of a positive number. Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah. No, it's 23 years ago. 23. Oh, 23.
Is it? Okay. 23. Yeah. That's still significant. That's the tilt of the Earth axis.
Yeah.
So that could represent like a change in the axis of politics or something.
Yeah, 23 is a 5. And yeah. Yeah, they love to use because they go to 2 subtract 3 is 6. That's how they calculate it. The 23 is a 6 for them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. They go. They do it another way. You know.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that.
But yeah, the George magazine. I'm seeing the cover of, and this was the magazine of John F. Kennedy Jr. Look this. This is on 1995. Check this out. Indictment Day. Will Hillary get busted? Question mark. Indictment Day isn't what we are in now. The indictments.
I thought so. Like, why isn't that happening? You know.
That's the thing. But that's what I can.
And you know, like I don't know when the media will be taken back to a. I don't know if it ever will. Like, I don't know if television will ever be a format of truth again, because right now it's just a political tool, entirely dominated by the left. It's I don't know how we're going to get the information out, really, because we're not recommended on YouTube, so very few people will see this content. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough.
Yeah. Yeah. It can't get out. It's gonna be
like what they do with us is they just basically keep us in like an echo chamber. We can hear and see each other's shit, but you know, nobody else is gonna see it.
This is Christian.
That's true.
Because they don't go looking for it. Most people use YouTube for cat videos and, you know, really inane stuff. I'm hoping that a lot of people spent time during the pandemic looking about and seeing what's what. Apparently quite a few did. So we did increase in numbers, like the number of awoke people did increase over the time of the pandemic. I just hope it's enough, you know.
Yeah,
So let's pray it's enough.
I think it would be enough. I think
Yeah.
that's where we need to be. You know, you need to be there. I need to be here with
Yeah.
the energy.
They say it only takes about 3% of the population to incite a revolution. So if we can get somewhere close to those numbers, we should do good. You know, and even now, like you look at places like the U.S. and Canada, more than 50% of the people in Canada and U.S. are not really that into taking a vaccination. They're just not. We're not scared enough. We don't believe in the science enough, or whatever, for whatever reasons. They're really not into it.
But that's good. You know, I know there's a small percent. There's a percentage of people I know how big that's gonna take it, but there's at least good that there's some people awake to it. You know, that they're gonna take it.
Yeah, and it's around half the population, which you know, given to a referendum or something like that over a mandate, the chances of them getting a mandate through is very small. And Canada loves referendums, so.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We love elections and referendums. We call them. We call shit all the time, and just and it doesn't take long times for us. Like we get it all together in like a month, get her done.
but does government comply with the referendum?
They have to. Yeah. 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 They have to, or they'll be ousted. Canadian politics can be pretty brutal. That's why right now Trudeau doesn't want to call back Parliament because he's in big shit, and we're pretty much gonna fucking oust him. So he's hiding up at his cottage, and he won't let Parliament come back into session because as soon as he does, he's going to be put on the block, and they're going to call for either a non-confidence, a breach of ethics. There's so many things they could call on him. Like he's toast. And hopefully, like,
It's gonna resign or it's gonna go too far.
he doesn't want to, and he's got the problem is too. He's got the NDP behind him, and if he can turn the block to his side, he could win and stay and get past everything. Like all the corruption that he's been caught under, he could get by with that if he gets enough backing from the other parties.
No, that sucks. That's fucked up. If that happened.
Yeah, like he shouldn't have been able to. Like he gave money to the We charity, and he had family working there. Our defense minister, I think it was, had one of our ministers had family members working there, and they gave him $900 million to do a job that Works Canada was set up to do. It was to help young people get work, and there was a government agency already set up to do that, but they bypassed them and gave the money to a private charity that gave Justin's mother 250 grand for doing a speech, you know, and pays the defense minister and a few other government officials family, you know, good salaries and shit. Like it's totally corrupt, you know.
Friends and family benefits there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, damn. Well, he cannot hold up for the parliament for this whole year of what's he planning to do.
I don't know what he's planning.
Shit.
He's coming out with a Green New Deal. Apparently, we're We're going to get rid of fossil fuels and all that. We're going to be like California, have rolling blackouts. That'll be wonderful in the middle of the winter when it's minus 20, you know. I mean, we'll fucking freeze to death.
But why they gonna have blackouts?
Well, if they go to wind and solar,
Oh.
right?
But in America, in LA, they are having blackouts. That's what
Yeah, in California, where they have wind and solar as the primary, they have rolling blackouts all the time, and they've got more sun and wind than we do. How the hell are we going to do that? You know, it's impossible. You're gonna have people dying in the middle of winter.
Yeah, that's the thing, no? That's what I study in the Netherlands. It was the sustainable energy and technology, and there's far more better energy out there than wind and solar. But the government is not going to bring that out because they're going to lose money on it. There's a lot of technology out there.
Yeah, they don't want it to be successful. They just want it to be a cash cow, right? So they'll send out all these contracts to all, what you do is you find companies, you tell them you're going to come out with these contracts. So you can give me money now or you can give me money later, but either way, you're going to give me money and you can get the contract, and like they did this with Kathleen Wynne did it with our gas plants. She started up and stopped the gas plants and paid out millions and millions of dollars to do it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, to do nothing really. To say that we're going to start them up. So she spent billions on a company go in to refurbish, check everything out and all this, inspections and all that. And then she said, we're shutting them down. And spent millions of dollars having them shut down and making sure that all the toxic stuff was taken care of and all this shit. And really nothing was done.
Wow.
So just a bunch of flapping of the jaws and millions of dollars went away.
Damn.
There's some breaking news about the Hillary Clinton emails. Has some very sensitive information about the past.
What source is the I'm waiting. It better be unless it's a mainstream news. Unless it's a mainstream news, it won't make any effect. We already know everything.
Yeah, it's coming out. There's some weirdness. So there's some really weird emails and information from Clinton. From her.
Oh, of course there is. That's probably her getting her baby munching children.
With past history, and they found something in Iraq.
Oh,
Something very important. Something like.
Oh, they're probably hinting at a Stargate. That's a distraction, I think.
No Stargate.
There are stargates on Earth.
They found remains of ancient people.
Okay. I heard they might have found Nimrod out there. No, I'm serious. Nimrod. Or Nebuchadnezzar. One of the two. But I think it was Nimrod they thought they found.
Yeah, they found two individuals. And they're using them to harvest their DNA.
Yep, that would make sense. That's what I would do with them.
So we are the aliens, motherfuckers. We didn't have to go far. We were always here.
Well, that doesn't necessarily prove that we're alien. Like that could just be, he could just be an ancient hominid Homo sapien, right? Just our predecessors. But yeah, I do think that's probably true that there is an alien component to our DNA.
Oh yeah.
Like we're weird. Like we can't take care of ourselves from birth, which is stupid.
Right.
How stupid is that? You got to spend years going flopping around like a fish on the ground.
I can't do anything about
Can't talk. You can't kill your own food. You know.
it.
Doobie doobie doo, where are you?
Babies.
Yep.
Hmm.
What's that? A man in black. That's nice. I like that. Shit, I wish I was there. That's
Yeah, man.
pretty.
It's relax.
That's pretty. I like that. Smoke a nice fat J right there and just relax.
Oh,
Listen to the water.
The weed guy forget. That's why I got the message.
No, don't forget,
Yes.
man. Shit, man. Yeah, I have enough, so I'm okay. I'm good. I don't need to roll. I'm actually just smoking the vapes, so I'm getting more into the vapes right now. And this one I haven't had in a while, so I was like, let me smoke up this vape. What I like about the vapes is that they last pretty long. Like they last a good amount of time. I don't know. What do you think, Max?
the vapes are good.
Yeah, they
I get
last.
I get a lot of flour. I get a lot of flour. The vapes are good though. I like to have them. You know, when you can't just smoke a joint. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's good to have.
Yeah,
You know, takes the edge off when you're out
I
and
love
about.
having it before going to sleep.
Yeah,
Like right before I go to sleep, like I'm like I know I'm drowsing out.
yeah.
I take a hit of my indica, and
Hmm.
then I'm like, and I go to sleep, and I sleep good.
Nice.
And then I wake up tossing and turning. I'm like, oh no, I'm flopping like a fish
Uh,
because of my medicine. My medicine makes me flop.
yeah. That was all
It's
right.
like,
I just had some yellow melon.
mm,
I don't know what kind of melon that's called. What color? What kind of melon is that called? I wanted a honeydew melon. I like them.
mm,
They're green. This one was okay. It was very liquidy though.
mm.
Yeah, what kind is it? It is a uh, canary melon.
Canary yellow, canary.
Canary melon.
Um,
Yeah, that's what it's actually called. And it's canary yellow. Yeah, let me see. It's that color. Didn't see it. Hold on. It's a nice color.
Pumpkin, you're prepping out for Halloween?
No, that's a canary melon. I'm eating
Oh.
melons. I've taken to melons lately.
Oh.
okay. I don't know what's going on with this shit.
Nice, nice.
My camera keeps going in and out. Freaking system.
Oh.
I think this next round at the dispensary, I want to get more vapes. I want to try out a couple of different vapes.
A couple of different concentrates.
Concentrates would be nice to try too, but you see, when I
Yeah.
do the concentrates, I put it in my joint,
Yeah.
and then I smoke it. And then when the rock gets, when the flame gets to the rock, it heats it up.
Hmm. Yeah.
And you get that smoke, that rush. It's a good rush. It's like the fire on Alex's head. It's a cool.
Yeah.
And that medicine, when you put the concentrate with your flour
Yeah.
and you roll it up, and then you put it in different sections. So it's kind of like rice. You
Yeah.
put like the crumbs in different sections, and then you roll it up. I like to do that around the holidays.
Hi, Chloe.
Yeah, but there's a lot of ancient secrets that we're not being told because it's like none of our business.
Yeah. Although it should be.
But it should be, yeah. But it's like on the hush. Everything's on the hush.
So she's waiting for the laser.
Oh no, it's laser time.
Apparently it's laser time.
Oh
My
boy.
knees have been bashed.
That's about the laser time.
Laser, laser, laser.
Oh boy. She's
She's,
into it too.
she might be high. Oh no, we're off for the laser.
She's still high from the
I
catnip.
don't know. Maybe.
She's like, I'm still high, motherfuckers.
Catnip makes the cat
Oh shit, Alex
high.
is riding a roller coaster. Shit. I can't ride roller coasters no more. You know, my neck, broken neck.
Never liked roller coasters.
I can't ride them.
I'd rather zip line or something. You know.
Anybody
Don't get
skydive?
roller coaster.
No, I've had the opportunity, but no.
That's creepy.
Skydive?
I can't ride it. I can't ride that. Look at that. Go straight up. And it's gonna go down. Wow, look at the view.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's funny. I wonder what ride is it?
Hey, no idea. Somewhere in the US, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's huge.
Yeah, 'cause that's a big layout.
Now we got both cats here.
I'm fucking
It
chilling
takes up
out
a lot
with
of
it,
space.
Alex. They got the water course shit on,
Lol. Look at the cats there chilling.
Yeah, they were playing with the cat. They were playing with the light. But Max is having a problem with his camera. It doesn't. You only get like 1-2 seconds. They're so cute. My cats are laying on the bed. I'm surprised they haven't come over here to bother me to go to bed. They just leave. Oh, I spoke too soon. You heard her bell? That's her
Yeah.
letting me know that she's here. She rang that bell. She's like, I'm here.
Oh,
My cat, she's so funny. She does these sounds are so cute. She calls me. She's like, she does so many different sounds. It's cute.
Yeah?
What are you gonna do? You gonna do a bit? It's my cat. She's so funny. And over here, she just is Nala. Nala. One to the freezer. This is freezable. Tasha's in the bed. She's like, fuck that, I'm going to sleep. Well, the cat. So usually I'm off. I'll probably get off like around 9-ish. Because I'm already exhausted.
Alright. Let's just go relax.
Yeah, but we need to follow up on that history and what fucking Hillary Clinton was doing with that fucking emails.
yeah.
because they're breaking into that shit, and they're breaking
Well, she
into.
was ordering babies online, is what she was doing.
They're finding out they're releasing stuff from her emails. They're starting to break into her files and release information.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Well, she had the collusion with the CIA to take down another party member and to take down president. And then, of course, she orders babies online. So,
Mhm.
you know,
That's crazy. All
and
through the Clinton
she
Foundation.
takes money from people, and so and hands out contracts to people she probably shouldn't, and stuff like that.
All from the Clinton Foundation.
Yeah, yeah. She having good times.
Mm-hmm. That shit came to a halt. that shit went like.
Well, I hope that came out now that her funds are frozen. You know,
Mm.
Yeah.
maybe if all these people's funds are frozen, they won't have the money to pay people to put.
Like the Clintons funds,
Eh?
they got a lot of money. Hey.
Yeah, they probably got a lot of hidden money too. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
not like they'd be broke, but
Mm. They
you
got
could take
hidden
out
shit.
you could take out a majority of their funds. And once they get to a point where, they don't have like excess, if they're worried that they
Mhm.
won't be able to have power, they won't be spending much more, right?
They have properties. They have a lot of properties too.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers, trust me.
Well, imagine if all these people did get indicted and caught, and all their properties, assets got seized. You
Hmm.
know, all of them. Like I mean, all of
That'll
them.
be the day. But that wouldn't be under a Democratic president, though. It would
No.
have to be under a
Yeah.
Republican.
Probably.
It would have to be under
But
Trump.
the redistribution of the wealth would be amazing. Because a lot of these people they own like 90% of the wealth on the planet,
Mm-hmm.
and we're living on 10% of what exists in the world. Like, it's pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So if we could release that funds and that wealth and that property and shit, oh, it'd be amazing.
Hmm.
Yeah. If
But
these things,
there's other
Because
players.
then the resources would be able to be spread and distributed evenly, more evenly, and everybody would have abundance then.
But didn't Espin, this dude, then he had a lot of property too.
Yeah,
Espin.
yeah. Imagine the people you could house, chop up their property into sections and give it away. Right?
Or like the island. He had a whole island.
Yeah.
Who owns a fucking whole island? And then the thing is like a fucking resort too.
Well, he was a great investor as soon as people told him what to invest in.
Motherfucker bought an island and
Yeah.
made it.
Well, if you're friends with like the people who go to the Bilderberg meetings and the Gateses and you know the Trumps and Clintons and all these people, and your mother's a really famous lady, and they want you to make money, so your mommy gets you a job, and people tell you when to invest money, and you become a great investor, and then yeah, and that's how you do it. It's easy. All you have to do is be born into the right family.
mm,
Born into a
You know.
family.
Well, you look at Gates. He didn't build the software company. His mommy built it for him. His
Mm,
mommy got a team of people to build it for him. Really. The same thing with Epstein. He didn't make himself rich. Other people made him rich.
mm-hmm.
That's how that works. So if your mommy's not the right mommy or your daddy's not the right daddy, you don't get rich.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they have an easier way getting there. I put it that way.
Well, yeah, like you go into investment banking, and then, mommy's friends tell you when to invest billions of dollars into a particular stock, and you do that, and you make money. And then they tell you, oh, take your money out and put it here, and you do that, and you make money.
Hmm.
It's really difficult,
That's
But
true.
that's what, but
Yeah,
that's how Epstein made his money.
that's how they
Hmm?
do. They get their allowance and they put it towards the market,
Yeah, yep.
and they end up
You-
getting more money.
Yeah. And it's not like us, like the market's open to us, sure, you can go invest, go ahead. But you're not going to get the rates that they're going to get, and you're not going to have the inside information that they have. So, you can guess at whatever you think might make money. That's fine. But they know what's going to make money because their friends tell them,
Hmm.
and their friends are the ones that are going to take the money and invest money in that and cause a slide of money to go that way, right? And they understand the markets that well that when they move their money one place or another, X happens. So you go invest in X and you're good,
Hmm.
you know.
It's like a rigged system.
Oh,
It's
it
really
is. Yeah, it
fucking
is.
rigged.
It is
It sounds so
entirely rigged.
fucking rigged. I'm like, man, that shit sounds so corrupted.
It is.
Fuck,
It is. But that's how they set it up to be, right?
man, that's some crazy
So
shit.
any one of them, they all make money off investments,
Hmm.
and that's how you do it. Because the people that have the most money manipulate the markets,
Hmm.
and that's how you do it. You just pull your money out of a company, it's going to fail. So you tell your people, okay, so hedge against, go into hedge funds against this company because I'm going to collapse it, right? So you put a bunch of money in hedge funds against that company staying afloat, and when it collapses and the company dies, you make money. And all your friend did was pull his money out of that company.
Hmm.
That's how easy it
Hmm.
is. So you can make money on things going bad, and you can make money on things going good. And they use both processes.
And that really all depends on what family you're born into, man.
Yep, absolutely,
That's how
entirely.
really it is, cause it's like,
Well, because they need us, right? Because we have the rest of the money they want, right? The little drabs that they want that they're fighting over now. Um, so yeah, they'll only tell their own people, and they need us to uh, have our opinion swayed so that money flows back and forth and ebbs in the market. And that way they can scoop off of that. That's what they do. They come in and scoop off of us.
hmm,
Damn.
it's like a manipulated system. What goes around comes around like a big
Yeah,
old.
it is an entirely manipulated system. Like it's like wars. Like
Yeah,
wars are
big
entirely manipulated
sides.
and entirely for money and
Yeah,
profit.
it's
And
like
people
funded by
don't
both
understand
sides.
that.
It's like
Um, like
it's like a big.
none of these wars would happen without investment bankers,
Yeah,
right? If you
like
didn't have
even
money
the
to
wars
send a
that are
million
happening
people,
right now.
if you didn't have money to spend $1 million per bomb, how many bombs are you going to drop?
Yeah.
You know.
With that
But
war right
no,
now.
we're going to war, so we need $21 trillion to go and kill some people. You
Hmm.
know. And then the bankers go to the other side and say, "Hey, these guys got money, and they're going to come and kill you. Do you guys want some money for when they come and kill you?"
Have you watched that Cobalt Bomb thing that sent you, Rick? It was something about bombs or something like that. Have you watched that?
Which is that again?
Oh, it's in Rick something on about certain bombs and shit, like the Kabul bomb, between the nuclear and the Kabul bomb, how
Oh
different
yeah, they have different.
biological weapons.
Yeah, cobalt bombs, nuclear bombs. They have all kinds of funky weaponry.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the most dangerous all is not actually the atomic bomb, it's the biological weapons and that.
Yeah,
That'd be the
yeah,
worstest thing in in the, it's like in someone's life, in an instant shit.
yeah.
Have you?
Then they have the neutronium or the neutron bomb, which just destroys people. It's like they called it the capitalist bomb because it just destroys the living material and leaves all the structures and buildings intact. So all you do is you just clear out all the people and move in, you know.
Mm.
Hmm.
But I don't know how successful they are with that. Otherwise, they probably would have been using it. Although I think it was outlawed by the Geneva Convention. But I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I think 5G should be enough to take people out because you can kill almost any biological with electromagnetic frequencies anyway. So just cook it. Just cook it long enough, it'll croak.
So I'm here reading now. The Guardian virus that causes COVID-19 can survive up to 28 days on surfaces.
There is no virus, but sure,
Scientists find.
yeah. It's amazing the bullshit, and I hope this comes out. I hope virology
Trump team
is finally
pushes
done. Is
to
finally done and
reschedule
over with.
in-person debate. So Trump wants the in-person debate.
Yeah, there's thousands of doctors coming out now. Apparently, they're getting quite upset about this whole thing about the lockdowns. They still don't seem to understand about virology and the total hoax of COVID-19. But it's going to be hard. I don't know what you guys believe causes the virus, but I've seen a direct correlation between EMF radiation and the virus. So I don't believe in any bug. Um, I think they've pretty much got a dial, and they can call for cases like they did in Ontario. They claimed we were going to have a rise in cases, so they turned up the dial, and they got the 1,000 cases they needed to go. Okay, that's enough. We've got some cases. We can call for more lockdown, and then they just dialed it back down. And I can. It's actually tracked on my phone. I've tracked it on my phone again.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they didn't have to raise it up as high as they did last time. But they didn't get the thousands and thousands of cases. They were just after a few hundred, right? They wanted to have their surge, so they cranked it up to about 68 on my meter. When they did the full blown COVID, everybody getting sick and stuff, they cranked it up to 74 for 2 weeks. And that made a lot of people really sick.
Oh, you think they're gonna amp it up in the oncoming weeks?
Whenever they need to, whenever they need to. It doesn't. It takes a sustainment of about somewhere between 3 and 7 days of over 60, 68 and over to make people sick. They're playing with the numbers right now. They're adjusting. They're getting the fine tuning. Basically, is what they're doing right now. They're fine tuning it. They could call for a number of cases and get that number pretty much.
Mm.
I think at this point, because I was watching how much they raised up the levels during the pandemic beginning, and they were really high. but there was like, probably, in Canada, 30,000 cases and, several thousand deaths happening at that time. All in nursing homes and pre-existing conditions and all that. But, and I still haven't quantified this next to the flu. Like, I don't think we have even really much of an increase over a regular flu season. But I haven't been tracking for 2 years. I've only been tracking for 1 year so far. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, they just dial it up when they want to. That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
And get a few cases, and because I think when they things started, they didn't quite know what to do, like how much to use. So they went for 74 for it was 2 6-day periods, I think. So for 2 weeks they cranked it up to around 74 and left it there, and they got a lot of cases. Now I think they're just getting as many as they need by just tapping on the dial. So they're tapping on the throttle a little bit, seeing what happens, because they went full throttle last time, I think, under orders, and now they're being left to play with it on their own.
That's not so good. But yeah, then we have to see, Yeah, there was what you read about the colloidal silver protect you also will help with the
Titanium.
it helps with EMF radiation.
Yeah, colloidal titanium. Yeah. Check that out. That's really awesome. I went and picked some up. I've got titanium right now, but I went and I picked some up. I'll show you. Oh yeah, I'll show you. You know what? I'll join you on my computer.
Cool.
It'll be better. And I can actually show you stuff. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I got some colloidal magnesium, colloidal titanium, and gold. It's a mixture. It's you'll laugh. You guys are gonna love this.
Colloidal magnesium. That's something.
Yeah. Yeah, colloidal magnesium is great for blood regulation. So like people with diabetes should take it. It would probably cure their diabetes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of medical stuff. I've been into like health most of my life. Like since I was like 8 years old or so. So
Were you a lot of times sick?
no. Not at all.
That's good.
Well, I didn't have the greatest childhood, so what I decided was that I was going to stay as healthy as possible, so that I could enjoy my life past my childhood. That's so that's what I did, and now I am. Oh, a new subscriber, cool. Okay, let's get into here. You might have to repost the. Are you on YouTube right now? Yeah, okay, so here we are. Let me see here. Yeah, you're going to have to post the link again because it's not there. And we'll see you guys in a bit.
All right.
Get up for a second. My body's just killing me. I'll put it on Whew. There he is.
There we are. Oh. Gonna go hide my dirty laundry. Well, my clean laundry.
Oh, Lord. I was gonna warm up. I got some bread yesterday at the farmer's market, so I was thinking about warming it up, putting some butter and warming it up and having that as a little meal
Oh yeah,
to take my.
I'm echoing. Sorry.
No, you're not echoing. You sound good.
Yeah.
Let's take this medicine. All right.
What's
Oh,
that
so
from
you're on your
Sandra?
computer now.
Yeah. So here's what I bought today.
Okay.
So colloidal magnesium, titanium, and gold. Okay.
That's a powder.
No, it's a liquid.
It's a liquid.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the parts per million. So 5 parts per million of gold. Titanium is 10 parts per million.
Mm-hmm.
And magnesium is 10 parts per million. 75 milliliters. And here is the maker is Earth MD.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you can get this from one of your favorite pet food stores or pet stores.
Oh, Lord.
I buy my colloidals from a pet store.
Mm,
Nice.
Well, they're cheaper. They're much cheaper. They're just as effective. Just the same amount of parts per million. As long as you can get the same part. This was $24. Now, it might be about the same. I think it's more when you buy it at like a health food store. I know silver is much more when you buy it at a health food store than it is at the pet food store. So, yeah. I also got, this, what's it called? Hold on a moment. I also got something else. Hold on. I'm going to show you.
Colloidal silver. Something new here. Have you ever tried colloidal silver?
So there's a new thing that they're selling now. I forget what they're calling it. This is an older one, but this is an older name for it. What are they calling it now? There's something they're selling that's for connective tissues, okay, in your body. It's a very popular one. It's not C60 because that's a carbon. It's fuck, what is it called? My brain's farting on that. So, anyways, but what it is it's hyaluronic acid. Okay, what it is they're taking connective tissue, sinew, skin, knuckle material, and what they do is they boil that in water. Okay, and what you get is called hyaluronic acid, which was latest skin craze about 3 years ago. But you can get this, okay, which is hyaluronic acid. Now they're suggesting that you take, and I wish I could remember what they're calling it now because they've named it something different, and they're telling people to ingest it, which is good for you, actually. It is. Because there's like interstitial material. Have you guys heard of this? It's supported by that's it, collagen. They're telling people to take collagen right now. Okay, and all collagen is the material in connective tissue. Basically, what they're extracting is hyaluronic acid, okay, and which is knuckle material, skin, and things like that, boiled in water, and you boil it down, and what you're left with is called hyaluronic acid. I've actually made it myself. It works great because I have thin skin on my forehead. It's fantastic there. I actually cut my forehead open with my own nails at night sometimes, so I have to use that to keep the skin thick. But what it does inside you is it thickens up the surrounding tissue around your organs and strengthens that. And that material is very important in transmitting information, maintaining the organ shape, things like that, and especially in transmission of signals, which is very important. It's part of your nervous system. And if you take the collagen or conversely, you can take hyaluronic acid, it'll help support that system. But again, I bought this at the pet food store. It was $24. Okay. If you were to buy this at a health food store, this would cost you around $100 because it's a pure serum of it. Yeah.
Have you tested the other form of it? Have you tested both and have seen both do the same?
It comes in skin creams and stuff. I haven't tested any of the other internal forms of it yet. I'm just trying this one. I don't know that you'd necessarily feel any effect right away or anything. I don't know that there would be any effect on it, other than your organs would probably over time function much better. So that would be like an overall wellness over time. So no immediate effects, I wouldn't think. On your skin, you can notice immediate effects of thickening and plumping. But internally, I think it would take a while.
And okay. And you got that at the pet store. Like.
I get a lot of stuff from alternate sources. Like I like to say, I like to come at things from a sideways perspective, right? So, and they're often purer forms you get and better quality in pet food stores. Medications, yeah. Well, did you know that there are medications that they could give humans, okay, for things like intestinal cancer that they give to animals? They just give them pills and it's done with.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not FDA approved because that would cure cancer.
Yeah.
Right?
But yeah,
you can give it to your pet.
That's the thing.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
If it's for a human, it has to be FDA approved. If it's for pets, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they got away with it.
Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff you can get for pets, okay, that you can do pretty amazing things with, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing they don't say.
Yeah. Like a lot of people have worms and parasites, and like Santos Bonacci was advising people to do a parasite cleanse with, there was two, one of them I think was one of them was a parasite cleanse for horses, and I can't remember the names of them. I used to have them written down somewhere. I did a course of one of them actually. Yeah. I didn't notice any difference, but I did a course. And, try to clear out some parasites and stuff. Yeah.
So, what's the natural that they use to clear out the parasite?
Oh, it was a dog medication. It was a parasite medication for dogs. I don't remember the name of it at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was for dogs. Okay.
Yeah, but humans can take it just fine. I took a course of it.
I know here that what I found out that the papaya seeds contain anti-parasite and antibacterial properties. If you take it, would get the parasite, get it out.
Yeah, you can make a flour out of that and use it too, I think. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, probably. I never tried.
I haven't eaten those though. They're very hard. That's the problem. I think I've chewed on one. They're hard and kind of bitter. So I'd have to smash it up somehow.
The papaya seeds?
Oh, papaya seeds. I'm sorry. I think thinking avocado.
Oh no, the papaya seeds.
Yeah.
The
No, I haven't heard that. No.
yeah, the papaya seeds. The avocado, I think, is bigger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're huge.
Okay.
Yeah, I still think I want to build one of those boxes that William Reif built.
Oh yeah, I know what your box here. The one that has metal and then I think wood and then metal and then wood, like non-material.
Yeah, they use wool too. They use other materials. I think I would go with like wool and metal, and I think wood would be good too because you got to layer it like organite, right?
Yeah.
How organite is layered like with crystals and stuff, and natural fibers or natural rocks, and then metals. So if you layer it like that with different things, see, I don't know if that's I don't know if he's actually measured the energy. That's the hard thing to figure out, right? If he's able to measure the energy, because he was able to get an effect out of it, but what he was doing could be different things other than what he thought, you know, which is interesting because it could have been like doing biofeedback and repairing the body instead of it actually being organite energy. You know?
Yeah. The thing that it helped a lot of people that sat in that box.
Yeah, he had 100% cure rate within weeks for cancer victims, and the ones that weren't cured within a few weeks, he just had them back a few more times, and they got cured. So so of course the government had to help him out with his research and destroy his facility and burn all of his work. And you get the panoramic of my room here.
No, yeah, I know. They will. I think, yeah, how you said, the only way to know is to to test it, to build it, and to sit in it and see if there's a difference. Or, oh yeah, maybe a way you can check it also is with the curling camera, curling camera that sees all.
That's difficult because the Carillion camera, you have to have a screen. You have to have the person stand basically right in front of and practically touching a screen for it to work. There's a backdrop you have to use. It's not like a regular camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's something. Okay. Well.
But yeah, I imagine there could be a way to work it somehow.
Yeah, there has to be a way.
Yeah. We're humans. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, but the box to you, I also was thinking of that. It's funny you also mentioned that you wanting to build one, or you're thinking on that one.
Yeah, I have some materials too that I can start with. So
one thing, and maybe a non-material, would be the plexiglass in the middle. The plexiglass, yeah.
Yeah. Oops, grabbing the smoke here. Yeah, I've got some material to try a few different types of experiments with. I actually do have a lot of sheet metal. But what I have right now, like at home, my sheet metal's not here. It's at a friend's house. But this is EMF protective fabric. And I've got several meters of it. I was thinking of building some type of an enclosure with this, insulating the inside somehow, and seeing if I can at least get some biofeedback and see how well I can dampen EMF frequencies. Like,
do you sleep with that? Is that like a cover?
Well, my cover is that material. Yeah, I have a piece that's 5 meters long, and it goes all the way from underneath me. You have to have it underneath you and on top for it to work properly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I thought maybe only on top, but okay, under also.
Yeah.
Damn. I know there was a girl that was also a TI target individual. She had like foils all over her room.
Yeah.
She streamed foil.
Yeah. The problem with that too is sometimes that can actually amplify and concentrate the effects in certain areas.
Yeah.
You know, just by accident. You know, not like on purpose. Just because if something's getting in, right, it could bounce and another one could be coming in, say this way, and they can all concentrate in one area. You get 3 or 4 or 5 of them bouncing off and concentrating in one area. That's weird. And you can check that because you can take an EMF meter and like I can notice differences even in a room from one part of a room to another. Like within 6 feet, there will be a difference. So you can really test those things and find out, you know.
Yeah.
You have an EMF meter on your phone, I hope?
I know. I don't have that.
Do you have a phone, a smartphone?
Yeah, I can. Let me check. EMF meter. That's called.
Yeah. Oh, if you haven't downloaded one, you don't have one.
I have.
Yeah, no, I haven't done.
And I have a.
I know you have one, Rick. You've got the one that I told you to get, right? The ElectroSmart? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, you got to get this because you can track all this shit, man. You can know when people are going to get sick and stuff.
EMF detector.
Well, type in ElectroSmart EMF detector.
I put EMF detector. I got EMF detector Rich Davy apps.
No, okay. Yeah, you want apps, but you want
which company make it?
ElectroSmart.
Oh, ElectroSmart. Yeah, that came out the free EMF detector, EMF meter.
Yep, get that one.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's downloaded. But hey, be right back. The Ganja man just came, so
awesome.
Can I leave this here? Good. Hey, look.
All right.
Finally.
I know, right?
Right on.
Finally, better late than
never. My meter's been going off. I set it to notify me when it hits 68. Usually it'll notify you when it hits 74. If you go into the settings, you can set it to a lower meter reading to go off. And because at 68, I've noticed that people's moods change.
Yeah.
So it's a good point to start. And then when it hits 74, you know people are going to get really sick.
Yeah, people. Yeah.
Although in some areas I've seen, like your area is always high, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Like what is your meter at right now?
72.
Wow. Yeah, you must have a lot of freaking angry people around there.
Yeah. There's a water running in of my building too. Free flowing water.
Is there?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
I gotta show you when it's daytime.
Oh, that's beautiful because the water will help protect you.
Yeah, you can see it in the parking lot. There's a brook, like it's hidden. It's a hidden brook. And you go look over the rail and you see the water flowing.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's a good ionized air. You want that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank God you have that near you.
Right.
Or your readings would probably be higher. Do you want to come up, Max? Come on. Come here. Come on. Oh, my baby boy. Are you not stoned anymore?
No, not yet. Catnip's getting over.
Your voice is really low, Rick.
Getting over the catnip. That was your cat, not me.
Did you say that, Max?
Got the cat.
Come on.
He's happy. Everyone's happy now.
There's the real star of the show. Oh, he's such a handsome boy.
We got a tie. We got Max the cat and marijuana.
Oh, Alex is rolling. Are you filling the bong?
Yeah, I have to. I have a pipe too. You see, my sexy pipe. Let me see. It's a woman.
Oh, wow. That's freaking. That is, that's something.
Now, how you smoke out of that?
Yeah, you know it.
Kiss her butt.
You're gonna have to demonstrate.
Kiss her butt. Do what? What in the butt? Do what? What?
That is so cool.
So,
I wasn't expecting that, Alex.
yeah.
That was
I wanted to go buy for my cousins this one for the let's say a penis for a women, right? Or so
Right on.
I'm gonna check that for my cousins. Maybe suck on that pipe.
That's funny. That's priceless.
You know, this is the only time he really sits in my lap. Like, he lies on me a lot. But when I'm sitting like in a chair, he usually won't come over and sit on me. But when I'm online talking to people, he seems to love to do it. Whenever I do my show, that's his special time, eh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's special time. Yeah, get the other foot up. There you go. Right there. Is that comfy?
He's a big cat, no?
Yeah, he is.
He looks big, but he doesn't weigh a lot. He's only about 10 pounds.
He's a lot of hair. That's all.
He's a lot of hair. He is a lot of hair, aren't you?
Maine Coon.
Yeah, could be. He's got short little legs too. He can't jump very high.
Maine Coon.
He can't jump very high. And he's got snowshoes. Are you comfy yet?
Maine Coons are like that. They're very just like Max. Yep. Definitely Maine Coon. I have a friend of mine, she had one, and he was just like that. She used to call him Yo-Yo. He was like a big baby.
Yeah, he is a big baby.
And they love it. And it's like their fur is just, especially in the wintertime when they fur up even more. Oh man.
Well, he's purring now. He's a happy boy.
It's like, let me get comfortable here. Come on now.
Lower that down. Is that better? There.
Yeah.
Okay. There.
I'm liking this.
I like how he does the lounging arm, you know? He dangles his arms quite a bit. Is that comfy like that? There. How's that? Is that better?
Do whatever you want. As long as you're massaging me.
Well, I want him to be comfy, you know.
Yeah. It's therapeutical for him and for you.
Oh, yeah. Cat's purr is around 20 to 24 hertz, and that's very good for the pineal gland. So, yeah. And if it's 24, that resonates with 2.4 hertz, which is Abrams healing frequency.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And cats are very good for their purrs.
Yeah, that's why the Egyptians, they love the cats so much, because of a lot of their symbology had to do with the sounds the animals made.
And the vibrations.
Yeah, and the vibration. Like there was this particular swallow that is only in Egypt, but it's the frequency of its wing beat is 432 hertz.
Wow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And particular bees also have 528.
Oh, 528. You know, you heard about the scientist that make like a platform with beetle wings on it?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I've heard that one, yeah. I don't know about that, but
Yeah, but apparently he was onto something.
Yeah, it may have been. He may have been.
Is it that bees, do bees flies or their wings create an anti-gravitational field?
Oh, I don't know. Could be.
Some joke.
That's what he went on to, that he made that flying board.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea because planes don't really fly. We just kind of throw them, really.
Right.
Right?
Oh,
With the engine, right? The engine is throwing it forward. You know?
yeah.
So we're just throwing it.
Big flying, gliding.
And bees apparently are aerodynamically ill-equipped to fly, but they do anyway, right? So, and beetles, do beetles really look like they can fly? Like these big armored, hummered vehicles, and then you put a little bitsy pair of wings on it, and suddenly it can fly? You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Insects are weird, but they like me now apparently. So, yeah. Maybe they'll tell me all their secrets, and I'll be the one that knows.
You know, from what it seems.
Smoke that and think about that for a minute.
Well, think this: for all animals on this planet, there's a higher intelligent force somewhere in this universe. I heard of cat beings, high intelligent cat beings. I heard of dog beings, lion beings, hawk, bird head beings. I'm like, if there's so many of animals, I think for sure there's also ant beings. And what's the other one?
Well, they claim there's praying mantis. Yeah.
And also that's the one.
Yeah.
The Draco lizard.
The Hopi talk about the ant people. Is the Hopi or the one of those South American tribes? Yeah.
Yeah. Also the ant people. So there's, from every animal there's a higher intelligent form of it somewhere. Like for example, let's say at the cat planet, right? There's us, human, but not fully evolved. And we're like animals for them.
Yeah, could be. Like apes, we could be pets, like monkeys.
Yeah.
Okay, are you going that way? Okay. Okay, that's a good boy. He is a wonderful cat, but his fur gets everywhere.
You know they use that new bounty. Have you seen the new bounty?
No.
It's a dryer lint. It's for cats and dog hair.
Yeah.
It repels off of your clothing.
Oh, his just kind of knits its way in.
Yeah, it doesn't stick like the way yours. Yeah, it knits its way in.
Yeah, it sticks to my face a lot. I don't mind it on my clothes, just when it gets stuck to my face.
Yeah, they came out with a new dryer.
I'm always covered with cat fur. I'm one of those fuzzy people that you see walking down the street, My God, why doesn't that guy take a lint roller to his clothes?
Yeah. Over here, I was gonna try it. I was gonna buy it next time I go to the market. It's a new product that came out.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, maybe I'll try it.
Oh yeah, so I bought colloidal titanium, and I've got my pieces ready.
Did you already put it in the water?
No, not yet. I have to get a couple of power supplies, a couple of different power supplies. I'll just steal them off of things. I'm looking for a 6, 9, and a 12 volt.
We need like a fan or something.
You
need like a fan.
No, nothing special. Just like a power supply for like a razor, or a power supply for, something small, right? So here's the titanium. Made it into. They were small strips. I had to join them together, so to make longer strips. So those will go in water soon. And I have to take a look downstairs. I have a lot of power supplies. I just pull them off of things as they die and keep them. If anything dies, I always usually keep the power supply, so because you never know what you might need it for.
Do I use I can use it for other things.
Yeah, so I got a bunch downstairs. I think I'm gonna go through.
That's why I have a fan there that kind of like I don't know. The grease is already too tight for it to rotate. So I'm not throwing it out because I can fix it.
Hmm.
Just gotta open it up and get in there.
Yeah, probably just need to be cleaned out.
Uh-huh.
Some of the contacts are probably really dirty.
Uh-huh.
You could, if it's brushless, if it's a brushed motor, you can replace the brushes.
No.
Yeah.
Stuff like that in school.
So I was gonna, because I was on the computer and I forgot, and we got talking. I'm gonna minus you guys out for a second. I want to check out something and read this because I haven't really. I did a cursory look at titanium before, but there's actually a lot of scientific papers on the effects of titanium, colloidal titanium, on your body. I wasn't going to read one of those, but I've seen support for some of the effects. But there's a good reason that it protects you. Here in the scholarly effect one. Okay, so let's see if it has the electron. See, what it does is it pulls up, for some reason, the titanium absorbs free electrons. And free electrons are kind of like free radicals, but they're much more damaging. So it's a really good thing to have. Yeah, that's the scholarly paper. Let me check. I want to find. I don't want to find. I don't want to read the scholarly papers for some reason. There we go. Here, health benefits. There we go. Enhanced regeneration of cortical segmental bone. See, this was another reason I thought it was good too. Enhanced bone regeneration of cortical segment bone defects using porous titanium scaffolds. Now that's not using colloidal, but that's colloidal with gels and gelatin for a time, dose-controlled delivery through dual growth factors. What they're talking about is regenerating and repairing bone that's been lost or damaged. Thought that might be of some interest to some people we know. Green synthesis of titanium oxide nanoparticles. In their synthesis abstract. Max, you're not being helpful. Would you like to go down there? Okay.
It's my show now.
I'm looking for an overall, really, an overview. But I'm generally, a lot of times you end up with these scholarly papers, which really doesn't detract from looking at colloidal titanium. Let's see if I can find an overall. Colloidal titanium. Let's try refine search. I have to get past all this. List. Health benefits. Let's see if that does. No. biological applications of non-nanoparticles. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to do a fun one. We're going to do it the fun way. The problem is colloidal titanium is just so fucking good for you. It's going to take me forever to get through the papers.
Yeah, another thing that they're hiding, I'm sure.
Well, actually, they're not really hiding it. It's just nobody really cares about it. You know, people just don't know about it. You know, who do you know who take colloidal titanium? Who do you even really know? Well, you guys might know a few who take,
But like,
you know, colloidal
Silver.
titanium. You know, benefits of colloidal titanium. Here, let's see if this girl has. It's just some lady, but let's see what she says. Or some dude. I don't know if you can hear him. Oh, and other metals. No. Colloidal silver, colloidal platinum. Platinum's really good for you too. I still have to get some platinum.
yeah, you so you're gonna get some platinum, a small one, right? How much?
Yeah,
do they go for?
yeah.
How much do they go for it?
I haven't sourced it yet. There's just bunches of places to get it. You can get ribbon, you can get rod, you can get thread, you can get anodes covered with platinum, which was I don't know if there was an anode for electroplating that had it was platinum coated, but only to like 2 nanometers, and I don't know how long that would take to wear off. I don't think it would take very long.
Nanometers, yeah, I don't think it'll take that long.
No. Probably come off in about a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was around $100, so that was just too much. So, yeah, they don't seem to have much about titanium. This is, see, yeah, that would, I don't know if that just kind of makes sense or what, you know? You know what I mean? You know? Let's not tell people about this.
They're like, shh. You're talking too much.
Uh,
Like, wait a minute. It's education.
Try EM.
That's what we wanted them to have the internet for. I can hear them.
Shungates. Titanium. Oh, there we go. EMFSA research. I have no idea who they are, but let's see what the titanium exposure in human health. Abstract. T1 or its corrosive products may cause harmful reactions in humans. Which one? Oh, it's T. I can't read it. Is it titanium 2 or titanium? There's different types of titanium as well. So let's see here. Nope, not what I'm looking for.
System be acting crazy over here.
Hey, Alex, can you search up the health benefits of colloidal titanium? See what your computer gives you. Mine is really being sketchy.
And mine keeps going off. Mine keeps cutting off, and then I have to come back on.
Oh, yeah, you can't do anything.
I don't know. With this Streamyard, I don't know. I'm taking advantage since this is my last day because I only had, when I started the show, I only had like 40 minutes left of my free time. And right now I'm 6 hours and 3 minutes and the overtime free time. I'm abusing my 20-hour limit.
So you're just going to run the clock out?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let it run
Platinum,
down, and if people want to stay on talking, I'll lay down and listen.
zinc.
I'll still control the show from my phone.
Okay. So this site says colloidal titanium that they sell. So I think one of the best ways to find out some of the health benefits is probably going to be to look for people who are selling it. Very popular with athletes, improves stamina, promotes healthy cell regeneration, supports healthy tissue regeneration, and improves mental clarity and focus. So now I've seen it improves muscle strength too. I've seen it helps repel or negate the effects of EMFs. I've seen all kinds of fantastic things. This platinum here promotes and increases mental focus and concentrations, promotes mental acuity, supports healthy heart tissue, thymus, and entire endocrine system, aids in increased creativity, makes the endeavor of lucid dreaming attainable, improves sex drives, libido, and performance in both males and females, improves memory.
What is it?
Improves memory and recall faculties, and improves DNA repair, supports DNA repair.
I like that. Sign me up.
That's colloidal platinum.
Ooh, the one.
Colloidal platinum?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, I used to have a theory back when I started looking into metals and health, that we probably used to live long, happy lives where we were much smarter than we are now, because they took all our fucking metals. They took all the gold.
Yeah.
They took all the platinum. They took all the silver, and they took it off world.
Mm-hmm.
They took it all, and now we're left with a place that's full of bacteria, where it wouldn't be before, and diseases and other things, and we're full of parasites, and we wouldn't be. If all those metals were in our environment, we would be healthy. And I fully believe that, because I started getting my wife on the colloidal silver about 4 or 5 years ago, and her hair has gone from gray to dark brown.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Not completely, but in most areas. She used to be 75% gray. Now she's about 25.
Nice.
Oh, so you see a difference. It's like regenerate the system also?
Yes. Yes.
That's what I need. I need a whole gallon.
I can't tell you how amazing these things are. Like, okay, do you know Anya?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anya Tick. I sent her a bottle of my stuff. She had a cough for years. She took some of my stuff within days. Her cough was gone, never returned.
Nice.
A friend of mine at work, he had a swollen leg for about almost a month. I gave him a bottle of my, and he had what I call pork chop fingers. Where, like, when you work a lot, your fingers in the morning, they won't move. They're all stiff and puffy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I gave him a bottle of my stuff. Within 3 days, his leg was better. Like, he could barely walk on this leg.
Wow.
His leg was better within 3 days. It takes care of inflammation like you wouldn't believe. And his hands, he could use his hands perfectly.
No.
You know?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I can't tell you guys how good this stuff is for you.
And that was the colloidal silver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, I use colloidal silver and gold, which they both have anti-inflammatory effects.
I know, for example, there was a cat. They cut the tail, or the tail was cut,
Mm-hmm.
and they gave the cat Ormus, monatomic gold, and afterwards the tail grew back.
Yeah, and like you when they make monatomic gold, like I've made it, what you do is you submerge the gold into sulfuric acid, right?
Mm-hmm.
or muriatic acid. You have to put it in an acid. So when you're taking colloidals, it's broken down into a fairly small particle, but it's also going to hit the acid of your stomach and break up further. So you're probably out of colloidals getting monatomic elements.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I've been adding slowly over the years, and I've just noticed benefit after benefit. You know,
The one I did, the Ormus liquid foam, yeah, I've seen the benefit of it. But
and there's no side effects to your health of any of them, really, except for copper. Copper you can give you hallucinations if you take too much. So, but the rest of them, there are no side effects. Silver, if you take enough of it and you have a certain condition, it could turn you blue, but that's a rarity. I've drinking gallons of it. And I've known other people that have too, and it doesn't seem to happen. I know somebody was cautioning Rick about that the other day. It does nothing to your liver. You can check out right online. You can type in detrimental effects of colloidal silver, and you will find there are absolutely none, really, other than a skin color change, which isn't really a detriment to your health. It doesn't actually affect your health at all. It might affect your social life. Might affect your social life.
Violet and Violet.
Yeah.
I was like, that'd been awesome. That would have been the best Halloween costume.
Well, you'd be like Mystique, right? You'd look like
Yeah.
Mystique.
Yeah. And she was good in the movie too.
She's pretty sexy.
Yeah.
Even though she's good.
Yeah, for X-Men, for Blue X-Men.
Yeah.
Max, a question. Can you make also from the gold or the colloidal silver you're making? Can you make it powder in powder form?
Oh yeah. Yep. You just increase the voltage a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, and it comes off in larger particles, and yeah, you can make powder. I've got powdered silver. I've made. It's great for. I use it in skin creams because it's good for that. It will turn dark in the sun, so be sure you spread it out evenly. But it's good for wounds and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Yeah, no, I understand the powder form. Then what I heard is the powder form is stronger than the liquid form.
For Ormus, that could be. I couldn't say. I would think that the liquid would hold in the particles better. Kind of like iodine, right? Like iodine can't really exist on its own. It's a gas, right? So they put it in a liquid. And the Ormus particles, unless it's very well temperature controlled, they could very well just float away. Yeah. I don't know. I suppose you'd have to try the two. I don't know. I'm not very good at judging whether something's better than another either. You know? If it works, I'm happy, you know?
Feel good and you think it's good, hey,
Yeah.
you go with what you're feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. And next step, you're gonna check the platinum also, make colloidal platinum.
You bet I am. Yeah. I've been getting bits of it because I've actually eaten some because I've made several microscopic pieces. I've been drilling holes in it and stuff like that. So I've eaten that. And I don't know if I'm getting any effect off it, but I feel pretty damn good, you know?
Oh, nice. Oh, that's good.
And we noticed that with the colloidal gold and silver immediately, I noticed my wife's mood improved like that. It was amazing. She didn't notice it, but I did. And other people did too. So, because they mentioned it to her. So,
yeah, and she didn't notice that?
Well, you don't notice it yourself, right? You just think everything's normal to you, but you're just happier,
Mm.
right? That's the way it goes, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
I
know,
know.
to you, you're just being normal, but to other people, they see you as happier. And that's how you know that there's an effect. That's how I knew there was an effect. Because gold has a balancing effect on your brain, which means that you'll get angry. You'll get angry a lot less because you'll be able to think things through a lot easier and not get upset about things when they, like when people cross your paradigm or even things that just happen. You just don't get mad about it because you realize, oh, that was an accident. It wasn't like, oh, that person was trying to do something to me. Your brain works and it goes, oh, that was just an accident. Oh man, you okay? And just things like that. Just the world kind of changes in little ways, and it makes such a big effect.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I keep telling people, the world is going to hell out there, but right here, it's heaven. Everywhere I go, like all the people I see, they're always happy. They're always smiling. That's the way my world looks.
Oh no, I can understand that. No, I hear you're not absorbing the negative. You're implanting your own energy.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you do that through the 7 virtues, right? You have patience, you have love, you have kindness, charity, and the world just becomes a great place, at least in your little area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, just thought of something for maybe to try for you. May experiment, no? How about a colloidal power pack, all mixed with silver, gold, platinum, and titanium?
Oh, I do it. I do that. Yeah. And I would do it again. I've done it. I'll do it again. I always mix my gold and silver. Although I noticed something interesting and was pretty interesting. Anya took the silver in the daytime and the gold at night because I sent her one of each separately. Yeah. And she said she liked to take it that way. So that was kind of neat. There could be like different times of day. I thought about that, like going with the chart of the human anatomy. You would take the lower base metals in the morning and then the higher ones at night, right? Maybe to get you, because the platinum is a very high vibrational metal and it correlates to the crown chakra.
Oh, so that would be best to take it at night?
I'm just going thinking through things. That's all. Just throwing ideas.
No. Okay.
Just an interesting thought. But yeah, I do mix them. Yeah, I definitely do. It's just easier to take that way too. I got the silver and gold together, and I'll probably just put some of this into the gold and silver because my wife takes the same, and so yeah, it'd be best just to blend it all together. But doing it at different times is an interesting idea, though. I've thought about doing that, but I'm not very regimented. So
Yeah.
like even getting me to take my vitamins regularly sometimes is hard, So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where you live? You live in Canada, not much sun. So one vitamin that you should be taking is the vitamin D3. Then I think
I have like 3 bottles of it. Yeah, I have a lot of supply of that. I do take a lot. Yeah. I take when I do take it, I take about 2,000 units, 2,000 international units of it. Because, yeah, we don't get a lot of sun up here now. It's gone.
Yeah. This year you didn't have much sun.
I think I would love to live in Aruba, but then you've got all the nasty bugs and I don't know.
Oh yeah, then you have bugs, you have snakes.
Yeah. See, up here, there's only really there's a couple nasty things, bears, But they don't come around very much. And bears are actually pretty easy to scare off. And then there's rattlesnakes, and really they give you good warning if they can. And yeah, there's really only the two things up here that'll really get you. You know, maybe a mountain lion. Yeah, there's mountain lions and stuff too, but you know they're pretty rare as well. Yeah, I said bears. Always bears.
Mountain lions.
Huh? Yeah, mountain lions. Yeah.
You guys got cougars up there?
Yeah. Same animal, really.
It's like
And we got bobcats too, but they're pretty small. They wouldn't attack a human. They're about dog-sized, small dog-sized. And yeah, we got rattlesnakes. And,
you got the rattlesnakes? That they didn't expect for you to have rattlesnakes.
Yep. There's an escarpment near where I live. It's the edge of a lake, Lake Iroquois. Used to be a massive lake that covered all the Great Lakes. But at the edge of it, there's a bluff, pretty much. They call it the escarpment, and it's called Rattlesnake Point. And yeah, there's rattlesnakes around here. Not very many. They're very rare.
Rattlesnake Point, damn. Nightmare place for me.
I used to hike there all the time as a kid. We used to go up there with the scouts and family. And when I was in high school, we go up there, and there's a couple of chimneys you can climb up in through the rocks. So that's pretty fun. We did some free climbing on the outside like idiots. And yeah, all kinds of stupid stuff. It's about it's 40 to 100 feet high, the cliff. Yeah.
Damn.
And then it's on the Bruce Trail. Yeah. And yeah, we climbed the outside of it. No ropes, no nothing. Stupid kids.
Yeah. Extreme. And that time you didn't have internet or things like this, so you have to do something.
Right? Risk your life. Why not?
Yeah, I did that too.
With a case of beer slung across your back too, right? So you can have a beer when you get up top.
That's the price, beer.
Yeah.
Lol. So, hey, things are, yeah. I don't know, it's fun. Huh? It's cool to go back in time and, think on the fun stuff you did because, things are changing.
Oh, yeah. You can't do that now. I wouldn't imagine. They probably got spotters there to watch the escarpment. And the place where I used to go, it was kind of like a secluded area, right? Because not many people could get there. Now they've put stairs. So there's stairs up and down the escarpment. So, it's just a tourist trap now. There's no privacy, no, you can't do anything if people are watching you all the time. It used to be kind of secret,
Okay, I understand. Now it's all in the open.
Yeah.
Interesting. So. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I told you. Yeah. I don't know.
But I make ormus from sea salt. I don't. I make my own sea salt ormus.
Oh yeah. How was that effect?
Excellent. Your hair and nails will grow really fast. Your skin will become better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I think I should do that. Do you know a video to show you how to make that, or?
There's quite a few. Yeah, as long as you get clear water, like at the top, like I use milk. There's several different ways to do it. You can do it with like borax. You can do it with magnesium. I use milk of magnesium. You can use other cleansers as well. But I use milk of magnesia because I might as well take magnesium it's good for you. So, so you use Phillips milk of magnesia. And what you do is you just put like a few 100 grams of salt in like, I guess about a half a gallon of water, 3/4 of a gallon. I don't know, a good sized jug, right? Glass jug. Make sure it's glass, not plastic. And add about 2 shots of 2 ounces of milk of magnesia. You stir it up and you wait until you give it about an hour or two and see how quickly it settles. But what you want to aim for is that it will settle in like a couple of hours and be completely clear on top. And you can use a laser to see if there's any particles in the water. And if there is, you can just add more milk of magnesia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's for to clear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't really have an exact measurement of anything. I do it by feel.
That I understand. Shit. Okay.
So I start off with like 2 ounces, 200 grams about of, say, of salt. I'm just giving you an average, right? So a couple of handfuls of salt. And then I put in about 2 ounces of milk of magnesia. And then depending on how that goes, I add, more and more and more, 2 or 3 times until I get it right and the top is clear.
Okay.
And I'll go and get some. And I made some, but it's all settled right now, so I can go and get it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you can show it. That would be interesting.
Very interesting.
No?
Just going through the museum. There's a lot of weird stuff. That's all.
Mm.
They're working on the U.S. Army is working on AR glasses for military.
My wife doesn't feel so good. She ate too many cookies. So this is the glass is. You'll have to pardon me. The glass is very dirty. Okay, and this was stirred a while ago. You can actually see some of the particles floating around in it. It's kind of cool. But this was clear at one time. Okay, trust me. But this is it. I stir that whole thing up, and I drink about half a cup, or about that. Yeah.
So what you shake it?
I stir it with a wooden spoon. Don't use metal.
And you get all that white stuff up?
Yep. And then you take about a quarter to a half a cup. Drink that.
And you drink the chalky white stuff?
Yep. Yeah, you do.
Does it give you like those white lips?
No.
It's like how you eat like how you eat the powder donuts? You get like the white crusted mouth.
No. But I powdered it before. I powdered it and put it in skin cream.
I'm gonna have some.
That was pretty cool.
Powdered lips. You're gonna have like the
milk. But yeah, you just milk it. That has 84 minerals in it.
84.
Yeah. Here, let me check. I can check this out actually.
Yeah. And you make it from, and that's the thing, no? Maybe I can get the salt out of the sea here, and then get ormus out of it.
Oh, there is ormus in there. There is. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the salt here.
Let's see.
I want to grow my hair.
Oh yeah, this will make your hair grow like crazy, dude.
Yeah.
It will make your hair grow. Your hair and nails will grow like crazy. Okay, so there we go. Let's see. So we can start off with hydrogen. It has hydrogen, lithium, barium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluoride, sodium, magnesium, aluminum, silicon, phosphorus, sulfur, chloride, potassium, calcium, scandium, titanium, vanadium, chromium, magnesium, iron, cobalt, nickel, copper, zinc, galadium, germanium, arsenic, selenium.
Arsenic. Holy
Yep,
shit.
arsenic, you need a little bit of it. Bromine, just like fluoride. People think all fluoride is bad for you. Depends on the form. Depends on what it's bound with. Gallium, germanium, arsenic, selenium, strontium, iridium, zirconium. So yeah, you've got all these in there.
Just about.
And that's I wasn't even done the list. So it goes on and on and on. Well, not very much longer, but where were we? So another 30 or 40 elements.
And that's the
So-
colloidal silver and the gold combined, or
No, this is just the Himalayan sea salt.
oh, the Himalayas. Oh yeah, yeah,
It has 94 minerals.
yeah. That's one of the best out there.
Yeah.
This is the best.
So my source of Himalayan sea salt is lamps.
Lamps.
Yes, it's the best source.
What, the Himalayan salt lamp?
Yep. And I'll tell you why. Because you can buy, if you buy granulated, okay, they have to put stuff in there to stop it from sticking together. And also, if there are any monatomic elements in there, they've shattered that crystal and allowed openings for all those monatomic elements to bleed out. And they're putting it under heat because they're crushing it. And monatomic elements, when they get heat, don't like to stay in a structure. They can be anywhere at that point. They go to an interdimensional state.
Yes.
So
that's what I wanted to say.
so you would lose all of those elements. That's why I buy lamps, and I smash up the lamp myself.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing. There's nothing in it. You have to wash it first, okay? Because sometimes there's a little grit inside the screw holes. And you have to squeegee those out, okay? But after that, yeah, you're good to go. But it's unadulterated, right? Nobody's smashed it up. Nobody's ground it up. A lot of them too, like the ones that you buy off the shelf, they've put it in water and melted it down and then regranulated it.
Mm.
And then they add stuff to it again to stop it from sticking together. So you're also getting extra chemicals. So
Damn.
that's why I get it straight from. That's why I buy a lamp and I smash the lamp.
Okay. So you don't have any intact plants lamp there. You just smash it to get the thing out.
Yeah, and the lamps are about $20,
Oh.
which isn't, they're not expensive.
Okay. 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 I didn't know that.
I'll show you. Hold on, I'll show you what I get. Right. So to get a pure source, right, you buy a lamp like this, right, and it's got a couple of screws in the bottom. So you got to take this off. You just smash that off, and you clean out the holes of the screws. And this one I kept because my wife gave it to me. I might eat it someday. I don't know. But yeah, that's the best source right there. Get a lamp, smash that up. It takes a lot of work to smash it up too. But I'm telling you, it's worth it, buddy. Because you're getting a pure source then, unadulterated.
Okay.
That's called sideways thinking, right?
Thinking outside the box.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I like whenever they come out with like an ad like this hyaluronic acid and stuff, I immediately go to the scientific papers and find out what it's made from, right? It's so easy. And usually it's such a simple process. And they charge like hundreds of dollars for like Q10 or, you know, whatever that hyaluronic or, you know, what are they selling now? Collagen, which is hyaluronic acid. It's the same thing. It's this. It's just another name for this. So they're selling you what they call collagen. It's just hyaluronic acid, which is just knuckle tissue, like your joints boiled in water, you know?
Damn, that's what they're selling?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's a bunch of chicken or pig or cow stuff that they throw away, right? All the knuckles and lips and skin and all that. And you boil that up and then you evaporate that and you end up with hyaluronic acid. I made some. It worked better than the stuff I bought too. But I took some chicken and I collected chicken parts over a few weeks. And then I boiled them all up for about an hour or so and kind of like chopped them up too a bit, you know. And then I boiled off all the water and I was left with like, well, not all the water, just down to a very, very small amount. And it was kind of a sticky gelatin type liquid. And yeah, it was much better than what they sold at the store. So.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. That's
all these scientific things, the processes and shit, it's all so simple. Most of it, you know, they just gave it fancy names.
All they gotta go is to go to the fish market.
Yeah, really.
Go to the fish store.
Yeah.
Go walk around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Make a concoction, put it together. Wham,
Yeah.
bam, there you go.
Yep.
What's
Hey,
this?
did you know that they used to try to sell oil, like petroleum oil, as a heal-all?
What's this? That
Oh, yeah.
snake oil days?
Yeah, they get you to drink it, right?
Yeah.
You drink this, it'll
Wasn't that
cure
the
it.
castor oil too?
Castor oil is actually good for you. I do drink that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put it on my skin because I have arthritis too. If you ever have like muscle aches,
Castor oil.
oh man, castor oil is the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
At least some good things come out of science, you know.
yeah, yeah. Occasionally, but that's more of a holistic.
And that's like
Castor oil is like a holistic thing from you know
Mhm.
back in the day, and now they only really recommend it as a stomach cure.
Mhm.
They don't recommend you use it for any aches or pains, but it really does an incredible job on that.
Mhm.
Like muscle strain, wow, it's the best. Like you don't feel it working, you just notice in a while that the muscle doesn't
Yeah.
hurt anymore, you know?
It loosens up.
Yeah, yeah.
You feel like, wait a minute,
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling good. Like it's not tight.
Because I carry a little bottle of that on me all the time now. Because even if I'm at work and like my back starts hurting or that, I just rub some of that shit on there, and within like 20 minutes, nothing. You know, it's awesome.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
it works pretty fast.
Hmm?
It works pretty fast.
Yeah, it is fast. Yeah.
That's very interesting. You know? A lot of people should know about these things, especially during this time.
Yeah, little nuggets you pick up over your lifetime, right? You know, and you think it's like common knowledge. But what you know you don't know is common knowledge to you isn't common knowledge to 90% of the population, right?
Yeah.
You know.
I know, for example, with the hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah.
The 35% food grade. There's a book called The 1 Minute Cure that they have cured almost everything. It cleans all your organs, all your intestines. You drink it.
Oh yeah, it will. Yeah. Getting hydrogen into your cells is one of the best things you can do. That's why hydroxychloroquine works so well. That's why it should work so well, because what it's doing is getting hydrogen in there and helping release the toxins and getting crap out of your cells. Hydrogen is just a natural cleanser. It's awesome stuff. Yeah. So there's no reason that shouldn't be a cure for almost everything. But it comes down to at some point the system might be overwhelmed, and things like that won't work. If the system is overwhelmed or the system can't accept it, that's why they put it into a form like hydroxychloroquine, because it's more absorbable by the cell than just like hydrogen peroxide or hydrogen. Yeah.
A question. Trump at the hospital, what did he take? Do you know?
I don't know. Azithromycin. He took azithromycin. That was it. Okay. That's what I believe he took. Yeah. I don't know what that is at all. I have no idea what that is. It really, to me, sounds like a proprietary name, which means that they might be hiding what's in it. But I don't think it's necessary that he took anything. Why, if they tested him for COVID, so he has chromosome 8. We all have chromosome 8.
That's the thing. They're checking him.
The PCR test is checking for chromosome 8. Everybody has chromosome 8.
So right? by that definition, that test is bogus.
Absolutely.
So everybody that take the test can have COVID-19 or the COVID.
Yeah. What they do is when they want you positive, what the usual PCR test, which isn't supposed to be used for this anyways, it's not really even testing for COVID because they haven't sequenced COVID. So what they've picked out of the air as COVID, okay, is human chromosome 8, right? So what they do is if they want to get a positive test, what they'll do is they'll run it 49 times instead of running it the usual 39 times. And that's all you have to do, because they run cycles to amplify the material. And they usually run it 39 times, and that will amplify it to a level where you can interpret what's there. But if you over amplify it, you get an over exaggerated effect on different things.
The PCR test is the one they put through the nose.
Yeah, they say, I think they can do it with spit too. So.
Oh, same shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, yeah, I don't know what to say now.
It's a tricky thing, right? And they've pulled a fast one, and it's still flying, right? Because Bill Gates spread his money far and wide, and that's the only reason why. That's the only reason why it's still flying. But it's a big fucking dodo egg, and it should be flopping on the ground, but it isn't. Right? Nothing about this thing makes any logical sense. There's no scientific reason in it. There's no scientific data. The whole thing is just a big joke, and people are still going for it,
And Trump beat it in 3 days.
Yeah, I don't think he had to take anything.
You say he took a cocktail of
I
medicines and
see
stuff.
there again. See, now I have the pessimism of worry of that he's in on it, right? So, why is he getting sick with COVID of something that doesn't really exist and saying he has COVID? He knows it's not real. If he knows it's not real, which he should, if he's as smart as I think he is, or
Yeah, because in the beginning he wasn't wearing the mask at all. He mentioned the hydroxychloroquine.
and he's still pushing a vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I heard that he invested or sent money to a vaccine company that has question marks on it. I don't know what's his plan on it.
Well, yeah, his plan is the same as Gates: make money off vaccines, right? So this is the problem I have is whatever good he's doing, he's still headed towards a vaccine for something that doesn't exist.
Yeah. He should know about it.
The end result of that vaccine, if they actually make it, is within our generation, like within our lifetimes, within your existence, is a dumbed down you. Because that damn vaccine will attack every thinking center of your body. So it's going to go right for your brain.
Yeah. That I can see. And it's going to go for, if they're...
It's going to dumb us down. It's going to make you stupid is what it's going to do. It's going to make us stupid. Quite literally. It's going to make us
be more than stupid. We're going to be dupid, man.
Yep. We will be so easily controlled.
We're going to be so stupid, we're going to reach stupid levels.
Yep. No, we're too intelligent. That's a problem. You don't want an intelligent population.
The one who asks questions, the one that just comply. Yeah. Be like China. We have to be like China.
Yeah. Hey, they spent, the first emperor there, he did a damn good job of, anybody who rebelled or said anything against the first emperor of China died. Anybody who spoke out against him died. Anybody who was a scholar died. Anybody who was taller than him died. Anybody he thought was better looking than him died. He killed people in the millions. And that's what they planned for us. The same type of ideology.
You talk shit, die.
They don't care. And if they can dumb us down, yeah. And we agree to it, they're trying to get us to beg for it too, is what they want. Is so that karmically they can just say, well, we told you.
Yeah, we can see that.
We put it in front of your face. If you didn't look and didn't understand, that's not my problem.
Yeah. With the Corona thing, it was an Injustice Avenger movie. You saw the Corona and the beer on the side with the virus. The Corona beer and the virus on the side in the film. And predictive programming, put in
wow. Brutal. I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
And that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, man.
We're stuck in a trap.
You're stuck in traffic?
No, we're stuck in an endless, it's just an endless cycle of bullshit.
Oh, yeah. We are in the golden age. I'm telling you, there's a lot of things going to happen. Still happen this year. There's few things going to come out. Seems there's a few things going to come out this month. So I'm expecting things to come out this month. So. And the election is what? Less than a month away.
Yeah, it's 3 weeks away.
3 weeks. They're gonna do everything. I'm gonna see maybe a distraction, maybe not. For Trump. Yeah. And if Trump mandate the vaccine, then he's in it too. And then what's the What's then? Hey, activate your power, man. Activate your power. Go activate it. Focus on your power. And you know, and they can do nothing to you.
You know, the thing is that so many people are turning sensitive these days.
Yeah, you have that, but yeah, yeah. I don't really care what people say or do.
Um,
You know. Yeah. Rick, you should one time you should pull cards on do a show, pull cards on Trump or the month or something like that, and see what you get with your energy. You know,
Okay.
pull cards on
Yeah, I'm
Hillary.
gonna do something like on Halloween night because that's the next full moon.
yeah.
Mhm.
See, I didn't see anything bad with Trump, which was kind of confusing to me because most politicians are corrupt. And you usually see like a hotel room or something sleazy like that, right? But no, not with Trump. It was weird. He might be on the up and up.
It's just they're trying to catch him. They try to
I
catch
know,
him, and
I know they were trying to set him up, but they couldn't.
Yeah,
They refused him.
they're
Well,
still
it's not.
trying to catch him up.
yeah. They tried to set him up, did they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they tried to.
We just have to wait and see what happens after the election. That's all.
Yeah.
And see if there's going to be mass protests and riots.
Well, you guys might be ended up for a civil war no matter what. Like we have no choice up here. We got the globalist on the left or the globalist on the right. So we're screwed either way.
Yeah.
So we're hoping you guys get some goodness coming your way and that'll flow a little bit way north, you know. That's what we're hoping. Because we're screwed. We're like we're a lot closer to Australia than you think. Like you have
Wow.
no idea. You have no
Wow.
idea. Like it's different. Like we're censored. We're censored. We're censored verbally a lot. Like I can't say things against vaccinations. I can't. There's Bill C-60. Any opinion that contradicts with LGBTQ is a criminal offense. You know, so you're not allowed your own opinions and thoughts up here.
And like
The thought police are alive and well in Canada.
Oh yeah, I know Jordan Peterson is Canadian.
Yeah.
He has been speaking up from a long time.
gotta congratulate the Lakers on winning their championship tonight,
The Lakers.
defeating the Miami Heat.
Basketball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Game
don't watch.
4, actually Game 5 in the finals. Actually, it's Game 6, but Lakers were able to win and defeated the Heat in 6 games. They are now the NBA champions. The NBA Lakers are the 2020 champions. That was just breaking news right now.
I don't really care about basketball.
Or football or hockey. None of it. I don't watch any of it. Never did. I played football. I played soccer, but I've never watched.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that I still do soccer, what you call soccer football. That I watch and I play it also. That's why I love playing football. It's good with exercise, teamwork, coordination. So it's good, you know, moves the body. Oh yeah. Oh, it's
So you're
yeah.
gonna get some platinum there, Mike? Rick? Are you gonna get some platinum?
Some platinum.
Gonna get some colloidal platinum? Get the shwang up? Get the shwang?
I got a whole mix.
Yeah, that was weird. I couldn't find any of the effects of EMF radiation, but yeah, there was a scientific study on that, the titanium, that said it absorbs the free well, they're free radicals, they're free electrons, so, which are much more damaging. So.
Okay.
So I'm going to get some of that shit in me for a while and see if the effects of EMF radiation don't go down on me, because like they can give me silent migraines. You know, when your eyes just go pupillized and can't focus. And another effect that's not so much fun is they can give me hemorrhoids. Let's see. Oh,
I had my
oh,
surgery already.
hey.
They took a lot out of me.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that the titanium will help with that. So that'll be awesome if it does. I'll be able to tell in a while, you know, in probably a few days. But that'll be cool. Because I'm buying all this EMF protective clothing and shit, and that's expensive. And if I can, instead of having to outfit my house with lead or whatever, if I can just outfit myself with titanium, that'd be cool. Much better solution. Just make myself impervious to EMFs.
Yeah.
Like if I start making it, then I can make skin cream out of it too.
Yep. Put some aloe on it too.
Yep. And then I can have an exterior barrier that's good for me. I did that with silver and gold too. But the silver turns black, because that's what they used to use to make photographs, right? Was silver nitrate on glass. So when you expose it to sunlight, it turns black. So it looked like I had a super dark tan, but I was white as I am now underneath. It's really cool. So it's good for a fake tan. What you do is you mix it with red clay, a little bit of red clay, and that turns it to a skin tone. So when it darkens to a natural skin tone.
Well,
yeah, that'd be cool.
There's a few things to have to go test this year. Then I'm gonna also take the colloidal, check information on it.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, learn if you like it.
News.
What's that?
Amber got a doggy.
Woo, I knew she did. I knew she fell in love.
She got a doggy.
I felt love happening.
It'll be all about the doggy style.
Yep.
Yep, the dog's a female.
So she won't be coming back. She'll be playing with your puppy.
she's trying to get it adapted to the house, and yeah, it's gonna take time.
Cool.
I knew she was. I talked to her already. I told her she was gonna get a dog. But she had to go with her mother to go get it, and look, they went together. They got it. Just as I told her. I'm very happy. It's gonna bring more energy for the house.
Well, love was in the air today because we went to the pet store, and there was this beautiful 1-year-old cat there,
Mhm.
and he was the teeniest little thing. It was probably like halfway between a kitten and a cat. You know,
Yeah.
it was still a year old. Like it was a year old, so it was fully grown. And it was
Yeah.
just the most adorable, loving thing. I put my finger up to the glass, and the thing went, oh, like it wanted to be pet on the head. So it loved
Mhm.
people. And there was a
Mhm.
couple there with their kids looking at buying a cat, but I don't think they were looking at buying her. It's kind of sad, but oh
Mhm.
well. Yeah, but she doesn't get along well with other cats. Otherwise, I probably would have taken her home.
Mhm.
No, it's a pity.
Yeah, I'm looking into getting a third cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, there's lots of street cats around here. So there's
Oh,
lots
there's
of
street
cats.
cats out here too. There's a
Yeah.
cute one that I was looking
Yeah.
at. I was like, girl, you could be sleeping in me in the nice warm bed.
Well, what you can do is just start feeding the cats on the street, and then the ones they'll keep coming around.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll have pets that don't dirty your apartment. You know,
Yeah.
I live in an apartment, so I can't do that. You're in a house, aren't you? Are you on the ground level?
First floor, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, awesome. Yeah, you could do that. My Paula does that too. She feeds all these cats around her. She's got 2 cats, and there's all these strays that she feeds, and then she complains that she can't afford Zoom, but she spends all her money on cat food. It's like, Paula, stop buying cat food. But I can't. I love the cats. Well, okay, Paula, you get on YouTube and you get your PayPal and you get Zoom and whatever, and then you make more money and then you buy more cat food for the cats.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she wants to feed the kitties.
How many cats does she have?
She has 2, I think, on her own, like that live with her. And then I don't know. I saw in one video she had, must have been 4 or 6 or 8 of them. There was a lot of them. There was a lot of cats.
Oh, Lord.
So
Crazy cat lady.
she feeds them. And they're probably not.
With the crazy cat lady.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
So that's funny.
It's funny.
It's cool. Yeah.
He's compassionate.
Yes, she is.
Can't blame her for that. So I'll probably be doing the same thing, feeding the cats.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe not.
I do it sometimes too. I don't do it all the time, but I do it sometimes.
I would make friends with them, but I don't know if I would feed them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hook them up with a good meal, and that's it.
No, that's okay. No, no, I don't have no pet. But if I would have pet, I would have a dog. But no, it was cool talking. I'm getting a bit tired. It's almost 11 o'clock here.
Yeah, 1:30 over here.
Yeah.
All right, Alex, man. Thanks for coming through.
Yeah, man. I will join you next time. We'll join you.
All right, Alex. Have a good night, bud.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going too. It's kind of late.
Yeah. You have a good night. Thanks, Max, for coming through.
All right.
Appreciate you,
Have a good
man.
one. Cheers, dudes.
Yeah. Cheers. LB, you look so weird with that face, dude. It looks just like you. You need people, everybody.
Yeah.
Then when you blink your eyes, it does this thing.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
What's this SpongeBob mask?
Albie's gonna be the killer clown from outer space.
Yeah.
I'm here laying down myself. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm
Yeah.
really tired.
Find out.
I've been laying down because my body hurts and I don't feel good.
Shut fuck up.
I feel like the rain coming. Yeah.
Yeah. Shut up.
Put up some stuff on YouTube.
Oh, I got this mask.
Get myself to sleep. Took my medicine early, so I got to go to sleep at least a little early.
Yeah.
And see, tomorrow's what, Monday? Probably, I don't know. I'm still in pain.
Yeah.
Probably do some laundry or something. Someone help me. So I can get it done.
Someone's gonna help
What happened?
you with dishes. Someone's gonna
Yeah, I
help
have
you
someone
do
helping
your
me with that.
dishes.
She's coming over tomorrow.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's cool.
But my goal is to buy a dishwasher. Hopefully I can get it this year. Get a portable dishwasher.
Yeah.
I'm debating whether should I get the one with the wheels or a countertop. I'm probably leaning more to the
Yeah.
one with the wheels because it's only when I need it. I could put it towards the singing to music. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. It's just because I know in the future I'm not going to be doing dishes because I'm gonna have a hard time now. I'm gonna have a harder time later. Forget that.
Yeah.
Everything I buy is to help me for the future. And that's it. I would love to have a washer and dryer. But I don't think I could have in this apartment. But I asked for the dishwasher and they told me it's fine. So at least half is compromised. Because we got okay with the wash and dryer and not the wash and dryer with the dishwasher. I would love to get approval for the wash and dryer.
Yeah.
That'd be the best. I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Just anytime I have something dirty, just put it in the washer. Once the load is full, put it to wash, and then put it in the dryer, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, trying to figure it out. I'll be on for another, let's say, 5 more minutes.
Oh,
And we call it a night.
okay.
That's done. It's over with the free Streamyard.
Yeah, we're gonna start using whatchamacallit, soon.
I'm debating if I come back on Streamyard or if I come on Zoom.
Oh,
I don't know yet. I think tomorrow I might take a little break for myself, and then because it's gonna be raining and I'm not gonna be feeling good,
yeah.
so I know I'm gonna need a break from that. And then I'll figure it out and see what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But I am getting tired. I don't know about you.
Sure.
My pain makes me tired. Take my medicine. Time to take my drugs.
Shut down.
Time to drug me up.
Yeah, that's kind of sad when you
Y
need to.
droga. What do you mean I only have 3?
Mm.
I need more. More drugs.
Yeah, they don't need. That's
We need more drugs. I think that's when I wake up in the middle of the night. I fall asleep, right?
Yeah.
And I wake up at 3 in the morning. Like with this weird feeling in my leg. That happened last night.
Yeah.
Like I felt like someone was trying to take my leg. Like it felt like my leg was gone.
Yeah.
It was my left leg. And I woke up. I was like, that's not the way I died. I know the way I died. That's not the way. And then it went away.
Yeah.
And I went, used the restroom, came back, tried to go back to sleep, fell asleep. And then I woke up in the morning, took my medicine. Then my medicine put me back to sleep. I didn't wake up till like 2 in the afternoon. And that's because I forced myself to wake up. Because I was
Yeah.
like, no, forget it, I can't, because I'll be sleeping all day. So that's why I went to my computer. I set up a show. Then I came on.
Uh-huh.
I got my cat here, laying next to me. She always lays next to me every night. Every night, right now. My cat, she always, every night, has to lay down next to me. They're so loyal. They're more loyal than dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs are loyal, they're cool and everything. But cats, I mean, once you got their trust and their love, oh man, they're like they turn into these like babies. And that's what she is. She's a big little baby. She's my baby. She's so warm too. She makes me so warm. She's like, we gotta do this every night. We gotta snuggle. So we snuggle every night before we go to sleep. Then I fall asleep snuggling with her. And then throughout the night, I toss and turn. And she goes away. She goes to the cat tree. And that's where she sleeps for the night. Between her and Tasha. They both sleep on the cat tree. I'm thinking about maybe this holiday season buying 2 cat trees. Put one in my bedroom and one outside the living room. So I'm thinking about getting that done this year. Got a pull cards for Trump. I just think that that election stuff is going to be very crazy. One of the most chaotic elections we've had in a while
Yeah.
since the Bush Jr. with the Chads from Florida. Like, doing all those recounts. The Junior won. Hey, you never know. There might be something good. It might throw off the whole election. I'll tell you right now, if Trump wins, there's going to be chaos. If Biden wins, there's going to be chaos. Either way, it's going to be chaos.
Yeah, I mean, because they want to set him up because for some reason, you know, they don't want Donald Trump to be the president, and so they want to sit there and just totally go totally nuts on each other. They want him not to be the presidency and all the great he did up to so far. So I continue to try to be the nice guy. That's what people get backstabbed, you know. Just doing it to you. Kind of scandalous, you know. If he becomes a president again, it shouldn't, you know, lead to chaos. I know it's predicted, you know. But
All right, man. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. It's already late. I'm already getting sleepy. My medicine's kicking in. See you tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna come on tomorrow. I'll figure it out. See what happens. So with that said, I'll see you. I'll see you around. I'll hit you up. Have a good night.